What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Yankees. Game 3 of the 2024 Major League Baseball World Series. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Welcome, everybody, to the watch party. Dodgers-Yankees. Dodgers with a 2-0 series advantage in this best of 7. Please hit that subscribe and give the video a like.
What is that?
This game is a 5:08 start Pacific Standard Time. It'll be shown on Fox on your local television affiliate. And it's Walker Buehler versus Clark Schmidt. Buehler for the Dodgers, Schmidt for the Yankees.
We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
What is up, everybody? What is up? Man, Game 3 of the World Series. We're already to Game 3. Dodgers in an enviable position, a 2-0 series advantage. And let's hope they can parlay that into their 8th World Series. But a dangerous team welcomes us to their home, Yankee Stadium. Yankee Stadium, their stars are bright, even with the deficit. Let me do some shout-outs to those currently up in here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights is checked in already. Graphic One is in the house. Elishiva Jones is up in here. Armando Castillo Lomeli checking in from Tijuana, Mexico. What's up, Armando? Tyson in the house. Andrew up in here. D-Way in the house. Sports Lounge. Take subscriber mode off. It does. I like it like that. Elishiva Jones, again, I mentioned Elishiva. Dog catcher in here early. The dog catcher is on the scene. Danny Fan up in here. What's up, Danny? Bodo. Burping. What's up, Bodo? Howdy, everybody. Says dog catcher. Viking Jerome in the house. All right, y'all. Just about 30 minutes to first pitch. Buehler versus Schmidt. Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V. To bet the winner of the game, the choices are Dodgers or Yankees, which makes sense since they're the two teams playing in the game. You can bet between 10 and 100,000 if you got that many. And you too could be points rich by the end of the evening. No cash value. No cash value. To check your point balance, exclamation mark, points in the chat. Exclamation point, points in the chat with a P to get your point balance. Hey, you too, Sports Lounge. Good luck, man. Let's go Dodgers, man. Let's go Dodgers. Eddie Arcio in the house. What's up, Eddie? What's going on, Eddie? All right, tonight's home run bobblehead, y'all, and we're going to talk about this fella. We're going to talk about this fella specifically during this pregame. Today's home run bobblehead is one Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar, hopefully you are shook multiple times on this early winter night. Bet umpires 666 is Bodo. How you doing, Eddie? What's good, Val? Dodgers are pretty good. Dodgers are pretty good, y'all. Pretty proud of them. Hopefully we can keep it going, y'all. Nothing given, everything earned, y'all. Nothing given, everything earned. A 2-0 series lead, but it literally doesn't mean a thing. It doesn't mean a thing until one of these teams wins on the other team's home field. That's when you're in a series. That's when you're in a series. Both Buehler and Schmidt have had their issues in the postseason, y'all. Both of them. Neither of them with an impressive ERA. Buehler's 6. Schmidt's 3.86. So keep that in mind. For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game. The Yankees are favored tonight. The Yankees are favored by a run and a half. They are minus 145 on the money line. Dodgers plus 120. Over-under started at 9.5. It's currently at 8.5. 8.5 is the over-under for tonight's matchup. This is the time in the chat that we do our predictions. In the chat, tell me who do you think's going to win tonight and what is the score going to be? I haven't predicted either of the first two games of this series, so I'm not going to jinx it tonight, y'all. I'm not going to jinx that shit tonight. So no comment on my end, but please predict away in the chat. ESPN Analytics gives the Yankees a 61% chance at victory. The Dodgers, 39%. I will get to the starting lineups here in just a few moments, but this game is going to take place at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, New York. 67 degrees. It's going to be some cloudy skies after it gets dark. Home plate umpire Mark Carlson. First base umpire Mark Rippenberger. Chad Fairchild at second. Todd Tinchner, the third base umpire. Carlos Torres in left field. Andy Fletcher, right field umpire. All right, let me see what kind of predictions I got here. What's for dinner? Turkey Bacon Club from Schlotsky's. Should be here in a while. Do you remember to split the pot after game 2? I think so. I think so. Think so. I don't think you've had any issues there. For Fernando. Oh, tonight's World Series ring. Tonight's World Series ring. 1981. Fernando Valenzuela. On the side. Rest in peace, El Toro. Dodgers win the series in 5, says Elishiva. Brett Honeywell is the man. Joseph Caffrey, 5-3 Dodgers. Dog catcher, 9-3 Dodgers. Bodo, Dodgers 6-3 versus the Evil Empire. D-Way in the house. What's up, D-Way? What's going on? A little less than 25 minutes to first pitch, y'all. 33 likes. Make sure If you're talking in the chat, you have to hit the subscribe. But subscribe if you're new. Give the video a thumbs up. Helps me out with the YouTube algorithm. Helps me out with the YouTube algorithm. All right, lineups, y'all. Let's take a peek at today's starting lineups. These are brought to you by the respective teams' Twitter pages. And I apparently forgot to put them up. So let's bring that up real quick. There we go. All right, Dodgers. Ohtani makes his return. Injured shoulder, partially separated. Some discomfort. He'll lead off and be the designated hitter. Mookie Betts in right field. Freddie Freeman, first base. Teoscar Hernandez in left field. Max Muncy at third base. Smitty catching. Lux at second. KK Hernandez in center field. Tommy at short. And Walker Buehler on the bump. For the Yankees, Gleyber Torres will play second base. Juan Soto, I'm going to talk about him in a minute, be playing right field. Aaron Judge in center field. Giancarlo Stanton, the DH. Jazz Chisholm, third base. Volpe at shortstop. Rizzo at first. Trevino, the catcher. Verdugo in left. Clark Schmidt, the righty, on the bump. So those are today's starting lineup. By the way, Freddy likes that. As you can see on the right-hand side there, that Shohei's playing. All right, here we go. Maine. All right, let's bring in the audio here. We're going to bring up the audio. We'll chat with you some more in the chat. 39 likes, 145 views. Dodgers must crush the evil empire. Where's Summer Obe? He'll be here. Was the lawnmower brand El Toro named for Fernando? I don't think so. Danny Fan predicts 4-0 Dodgers. Juan Bozo. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that in a minute. All them damn Yankees going to fold like Kmart pup tent after tonight. You think so? Butane on the bump. Yep. Hey, Val. What's up, Sarah? Miss Sarah in the house. Kenneth checking his point balance. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get some audio here. See if we can get some audio here.
Be a lot of booze, David.
Well, Rick, I'm pretty confident. This
I'm not
series
talking
is
about the vocal booze either.
All right, so I want to talk about.
I think we'll back it out right here. Thanks, Rick. We'll send
what
it back
I
in
will
the
call
studio, Tim.
All right, thanks a lot, guys. Dodgers
clickbait.
fans can listening experience by downloading
Absolute
the iHeartRadio
clickbait
app.
trash.
HD. It's all powered by LA Care.
Yesterday,
all Angelinos,
in reference to one Juan Bozo.
Come here on Morongo Casino Dodgers on
you got a major league reporter.
Rick will be back with Steven Nelson. Get you those keys.
Of course, never cites his source. Says the Dodgers are interested in Soto, who is, of course, a free agent at the end of the year.
I'm Tim Cates, Los Angeles Dodgers.
Juan Soto is nothing like what the Dodgers look for in a ball player.
Baseball, you need a spark off the bench or a late inning rally to help you win the day.
First of all. Second of all, major disrespect to this guy. Major disrespect to this guy while he's playing his first World Series, and your team has a 2-0 advantage. Now, I don't believe that anyone from the front office gave that reporter the tea on the Dodgers being in on Soto. I don't believe that for a minute. But we've got some channels on YouTube, ones that you folks hang out in, that obviously ran with that bad boy because it's clickbait. It got you to go in there and listen to it. But major disrespect to Teoscar Hernandez,
That's my ultimate vision, ultimate goal.
who really should be the one the Dodgers pay if they're going to pay an outfielder big money. You can sign him for a shorter term contract. It doesn't cost you nearly as much money. And this guy has been clutch for this Dodger team for the entire season. Absolutely clutch. I would argue the most clutch player on this ball club if you look at the season as a whole. So there, I'm stepping down off of my soapbox. I am no on Soto.
Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, baseball fans, David Vassay here. We're in the hunt to win it all. And if you're in the hunt for a new outdoor living space, look no further than TimberTech Decking and Railing. TimberTech is made with up to
Predicted Muncie goes yard.
recycled materials and proprietary technology for a better deck and a better planet. TimberTech is so natural looking, it's hard to distinguish from real wood. No decking has more color, widths, installation options, and top-rated fire
Here you go, Miss Sarah.
TimberTech.
You know
It's
you're doing something
everything
right
wood
when they
should
bring you
be.
pizza.
Get free samples, find a local contractor, and more at timbertech.com. That's timbertech.com.
Medi-Cal renewals
happy
are
and
happening
cooking
now.
din-din, says
All
Sheila.
members' eligibility is reviewed once annually, and everyone's renewal date is different. You can check your renewal month in your online benefitscal.com account. If your current address, email, or phone number have
chopping
changed,
stuffing.
please
That sounds
update
good,
your
too.
information with your local county office. If you get a renewal
Are you
form in
over
the
6
mail
foot on
in
the
a yellow
soapbox?
envelope,
Bruh,
you
I'm
must
almost 6
complete it
foot
to keep
on
your
my feet.
Medi-Cal. If you don't, you will lose your
What are you,
coverage.
Bodo, like
Visit
5'2"?
lacare.org for more information. That's lacare.org.
Marky J, let's go Dodgers. Checking in from
Bottom of the
Bakersfield,
ninth. The
California.
game's on the line, and your small business
Welcome to the
needs
stream,
a
Marky.
loan fast. Go to ondeck.com. The small
BT in the
business
house.
lender
Ricardo
trusted by
Moreno.
thousands
Up
of
in here, up in here.
business
What's up,
owners.
Ricardo?
With On Deck, you can apply in minutes, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Go to
Alcatraz says I better get
ondeck.com.
cooking.
Your loan is on deck.
You like ice cream? Of course I do. Who doesn't like ice cream?
For same-day funding, On Deck does not lend in North Dakota. All loans subject to lender
You're
approval.
6'5", Bodo? Stuffing is good. I'm making a chicken roll-ups with stuffing, says Sheila. Soto signed a disclaimer with SD not to play for LA.
It's the Dodgers and Yankees from the Bronx.
Can that be
World
done?
Series
Is that
in
legal?
East. Dodgers
I hope he did.
2-0 series lead. Game 3 coming up. Walker Buehler, Clark Schmidt, the pitching matchup. First pitch at 5:12. Dodgers baseball is presented by Children's
I hope he
Hospital
did.
Los Angeles. When you need the very best care for your child, there's only one place
Listen,
to go.
y'all, I don't
The
know what's
best
going on with my
Children's
hair, but I'm
Hospital
afraid to
LA.
cut it right
They're
now.
ranked
I'm
number
literally
1
afraid
in
to
all
cut
of
it. I don't want to
California
jinx
for
us.
pediatric care. Find the right doctor at chla.org.
David Vassay. And now, what will likely
I'll
be
only take it
Vassay
so far,
fielding
though.
insults from a Dodger player.
It's an engagement of endearment.
This is
All right, all the players are being introduced
It's game 3 of
on the
World
field at
Series,
Yankee
and we're
Stadium
very
right
lucky
now.
to have the manager of the National League champion Dodgers with us, the one and only Dave Roberts. Dave, thanks a lot for the time. Great to catch up with you during the World Series.
Oh, thanks, Dave. It's good to be here with you, and had a good workout yesterday. So
That
there's
even
no
legal,
place
Danny?
I'd rather be here than at Yankee Stadium.
I have a big smile on my face all October because I think finally there is some Dave Roberts validation out
Leo
there.
Vera checks in,
Yeah,
says,
you
let's
know
win
what?
this from
I'm
Texas.
feeling it as well, feeling the
From the
love,
Texas
as they
Rangers.
say,
Welcome to
and
the stream,
it's always
Leo.
good, and you always try to put your best foot forward and do the best for the organization, the players, and
Listen, y'all, this Yankee team isn't just going to lay down
Dave, I remember
tonight.
the night before.
They're not just
your
going to lay
first
down.
playoff
If the
game
Dodgers
this
don't get the
October,
victory tonight,
you were steadfast in your
it's go
belief
time.
in these players. What gave you that
it's
belief?
go time.
I just felt that this team, like all teams, are different.
If it ain't
from year
broken,
to
don't
year,
fix
but I
it,
just
says
felt
Danny.
This team had really gone through it.
I loved it. I bet you I watched that, Bostrom. I bet you I watched Ice Cube walking in from the center field videos at least 20 times.
And this is like the first year I felt like we
At
were
least 20
underdogs.
times.
And
What's
just
up,
so we
Jorge
see
Gomez?
The way our guys responded in a lot
What's
of
going
different
on,
points
dude?
of the season.
I heard the Yankees don't like ice cream.
Going into the postseason.
What's it like as a manager to
Jared,
have your belief
welcome to the
rewarded
stream,
by
but
the way
do
the
you
players
have that many
played for
points?
each other?
It's
Jared?
everything. I think that
It's the first time I've ever seen your name, so I'm guessing
team, but the biggest,
you don't have that many points to bet.
Build off of, and the thing that shows the most fruits is when they play for each other and they care for one another. And it's for me, it's the most satisfaction I've ever had.
You have Shohei Ohtani leading off. A lot of talk about the left shoulder. What did you see from him last night? Today,
Ruben Alvarez in the house. What's up, Ruben?
Good to go.
He came in yesterday, got treatment.
D. Marie up in here. What's up, D. Marie? How you doing?
Off a live arm off the tee and
Valhalla, big bro. I agree. No Soto. Go Dodgers. 3-0. Hopefully,
no matter how I feel, I'm
Danny now predicting the sweep.
That was good enough for me.
Hey, you'll love this. I sent Cody Bellinger a text right after game
Ruben
2,
right away. 100,000.
Diagnosed it right away. I think he was speaking from firsthand
Summer
experience.
arrives. What's up, O?
And I hope the same thing happens where Cody ended up hitting a homer, and hopefully Shohei does the same thing.
Hey, you got Walker Buehler on the mound tonight, Dave. It feels like you did not just pick his name out of the hat. He's the right guy for this type of environment.
It's a confirmed deal, y'all. Confirmed deal that tomorrow the Dodgers will run a bullpen game. They don't know who's going to start it, but it will be a bullpen game tomorrow. So it's imperative that Buehler,
who's
stays in this game for a while today and keeps us in it.
Really well, so I couldn't be more
it's imperative
to have him on this stage.
When he pitched in New York, you were very pleased with him giving you 4 scoreless innings. Would you feel the same way tonight?
I would, absolutely. And I think in the postseason, it's about
leaving a house thumbs up. Hello to the COO and General Thorpe. I will let them know, D. Marie. I will let them know. Thank you so much.
He can't go anymore, but like
we all need points as Kenneth.
The Mets, 4 shutout was all we needed.
And here at Yankee Stadium, you got a bullpen game tomorrow, and obviously your bullpen's ready. I asked you this the other night.
Let me do this for the early arrivals.
It really feels like they've leaned into it. Have you ever seen a group of relievers that are?
And yes, I'm going to give these the COO after the fact, just so you know.
It's fun to see. There's some guys that are clean
just
shaven.
So you know.
Some guys that have ponytails and beards. But
it's good to know the banker.
It's awesome. And certainly they've kind of embraced that kind of narrative, that mantra, that identity. And we wouldn't be here without those guys.
Hey, Dave, this started when you took over as the manager. The culture.
All right, ignore what comes up on your screen. I don't know what's going to come up.
But groupings of hitters. It doesn't feel like those group of guys could do what you're asking if you didn't put that mindset back in 2015, 2016.
You're right. And I think that it's certainly a culture thing. There's a buy-in there.
Certainly 50,000 points were just distributed to everybody currently
these guys
in the
do
chat.
A lot of different things and check their egos, and they ultimately understand that I'm putting them in the best position to have success, and they're thriving. So, we've come a long way, and
point drop
of this bullpen.
to the 70 or so in the house.
You put the culture in place when you took over in 2016. This is your 4th World Series. You're 2 wins away from being a champion again. Thanks a lot for the time, and
thank you, D. Marie.
Look forward to having another conversation with you down the road.
I look forward to it, Dave. Let's get it.
Happy Halloween,
no
says
Dave
Kenneth.
Roberts is dry now. We'll see what happens next.
Hunter Linnell in the house. What's up, Hunter?
Thanks a lot, DV. Dodgers Baseball brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast when it's game
And I think
night.
we got the national anthem going on right now. I don't know if they're going to play it on the radio, but I'll be going off camera for this.
It's Game 3 of the World Series. Up next, we'll dive deeper into this pitching matchup. Don't go anywhere.
I'll put you in a new bracket, though.
Dodgers Audio Network.
Put you in a new VoIP bracket.
Hey, contractors. I want to tell you about Service Titan, the all-in-one
now you got to worry about
HVAC,
Vax Day.
Plumbing, electrical, and roofing businesses that gives time back to you and everyone in your company. Service Titan was built for the trades right here in Southern California and now serves contractors nationwide.
I'm not sure who that is singing the anthem. I don't have the audio on.
Giving you more visibility and control in real time. But don't take my word for it. Sign up for
There we go.
Service
Jared
Titan
now
in
has
the month of
20,000.
October and get your first 2 months free. And a $1,000 gift
check it.
card for
Exclamation
Experience
mark
everything this
points.
incredible
No
business
space.
management platform has to offer
Ruben.
without paying anything until 2025. Your business deserves the right tools for success. And the #1 tool for efficiency and profitability is Service Titan. Schedule a free demo today at ServiceTitan.
All right, 59 likes, 276 views. Hopefully we get a crowd in here tonight. I really don't care, though. As long as the V-homies and the Berserkers are in here, I am good. I am Gucci.
The average
We've got 4 days left in the month for the channel, and it's a record month, y'all. Best month in the history of the channel. So I thank you all for your support. And it's all about rooting on these Dodgers. All about rooting on these Dodgers tonight.
SoCalGas.com/811. SoCal Gas is responsible for marking natural gas pipelines up to the gas meter.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM 570 LA Sports.
Hey, this
Anthem
is
is
Adrian
complete.
Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family.
All right, we've
jewelers
got 8 minutes. 8 minutes to first pitch, y'all. 8 minutes.
At any other stores to receive a free team bracelet.
Daryl B. Dilworth, welcome to the stream.
$99 or more. And don't forget,
thanks for the
everyone is approved.
Thanks for the Ducats, bruh.
So visit
I don't think I'm cool enough to understand what that said.
Store. Own the dream.
What are Ducats? I do know we use what do I say? Skrilla, scratch, bacon, dinero, dollars, ducats, cheddar, cheese, money, moolah. Alfredo says, let's do this.
It's the Dodgers
3 days, what?
Yankees from the Bronx, Game 3 of the World Series.
Well, counting today, it's 4, right?
And now, before the
28, 29, 30, 31.
Look at the pitching matchup.
Presented by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Turn your trail-dominating off-roading dreams into a reality.
What's up,
the
Zong?
2024 Tacoma. See your Toyota dealer today. They make it easy. Clark Schmidt on the mound for the Yankees. 28-year-old right-hander, first-round pick in 2017.
Ricardo Moreno, let's go Dodgers.
He really came onto the scene making 32 starts. Here in 2024, he made 16 starts. He missed almost 2 months during the season with a lat injury. He was 5-5 with a 2.85 ERA.
Looks like Jeter's going to throw out the first pitch, y'all.
His third career postseason start.
The captain,
his 6th appearance,
Derek Jeter.
And he pitched in Game 3 most recently, or Game 3 of the ALCS against the Guardians. He allowed 2 earned runs in 4 2/3 innings without recording the decision. Walker Buehler on the mound for the Dodgers, 30-year-old right-hander. 2024 was all about him coming back from his second Tommy John surgery. In 16 starts during the regular season, 1-6 with a 5.38 ERA, 68 strikeouts.
Ducat is a hep cat.
Been a lot different for Walker Buehler. He's making his 18th career postseason start, if you can believe it. That is second all-time in Dodger postseason history.
There was a puzzle on Wheel of Fortune tonight for Los Angeles Dodgers, says Sarah Smolt.
3.25 ERA.
Sarah, you are way too young to be watching Wheel of Fortune.
This postseason, most recently in the NLCS. Dodgers baseball is brought to you by Ito Ins Oi Ocha, Japan's #1
Sheila in
green
the house,
tea, and
laying down the law.
Shohei Ohtani loves and drinks. Available
SD, Dodgers in 6 is still my prediction. Hope you're right.
That's ITO.
As long as we win.
.com. Dodgers, Yankees. We are 15 minutes away from first pitch. Keys to the game are next. I'm Tim Cates, this Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
If there's one thing we all like, it's choices.
Can we get all this happy stuff synced up?
Like
or at least
between the
refreshed, right?
Gas, hybrid, or electric, because you have 3 trucks, and I have none.
I choose to ignore that. But hey, whether it's towing, powering up, or going from 0 to 60 in 3.8 seconds.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, we're there.
What you choose to do with that much power.
Alfredo reporting it looked like Shohei had an arm sling during the lineup introductions. Really? I didn't see that. I've been watching Wheel of Fortune since I was a kid, Val, says Sarah.
Sports app, super easy to play. Select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their
He's in the lineup, unless it's changed. Unless it's changed.
RBIs, home runs, take your pick, more or less, and place your entry today. Right now, get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Just download Prize Picks, the app, and use the code KLAC. That's KLAC. On Prize Picks.
Let me make sure I'm actually online on my channel. Yes, we are.
Lineup, Prize Picks. Run your game.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Harim, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season. Chef Merito's Chicken Season.
Leticia Arjona in the house, followed by FJ Lopez.
In the kitchen. Whether it's chicken
What's up, FJ? What's up, Leticia?
Even roasted chicken. I know it'll be a hit when Chef Merito steps up to my plate.
Wheel is needed after watching Jeopardy and feeling like an idiot, says Summer
Available at your local grocery store or chefmerito.com.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez.
Keeping the arm warm.
Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond.
Randy Wilson checks in from Louisiana. What's up, Randy? Welcome to the stream.
At any other stores to receive a
Ramley
free
Ties in the house.
and $50 off any purchase of $99 or more. And don't forget, everyone is approved for credit.
I have to say, I hate the playoffs and World Series. I get nervous as Boston. Would you rather we not be here?
Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
Mary was hotter than Vanna.
Find out what channel your team
It's
is
getting
playing
close
on
now,
by
y'all.
going to
It's getting close.
SiriusXM.com/sports.
Let me refresh this. Hopefully we don't lose it.
Game 3 of the World Series. Dodgers a 2-0 series lead going into this game. Walker Buehler and Clark Schmidt, the pitching matchup. First pitch is coming up at 5:12. Dodger fans, enhance your listening experience.
12, you said 5:08.
Radio app and listening in HD. It's all powered by our
No
friends at
spoilers,
LA Care
please,
Health
in the
Plan,
chat.
serving
Wait until you hear
all
it.
Angelinos, lacare.org. Before first pitch, head back out to the booth. Steven Nelson, Rick Monday, guys.
Thanks, Tim. So, Mo, when we talked last time, I asked you about your experience in the 81 Dodgers, coming back from down 2-0. Tonight, the Dodgers are leaning on a different kind of experience, and that's the postseason pedigree of one Walker Buehler.
Stafford was the original wheel letter Turner. I didn't know that. I thought it was always bad.
Coincidentally, it's another Game 3. He had the third game in the 2018 Fall
Hey,
Classic
General Thor.
against Boston, and then Game 3 in 2020 against Tampa Bay. He's 1-0, a 0.69 ERA, just one earned run in 13 innings.
Yeah, I think we're looking both of these ball clubs, too, from the standpoint, Stephen, as far as other than what they're able to see in the print and what they're able to see on video. Both sides have had just 3 hitters that have faced the opposing pitcher that they're going to be facing tonight. For Walker Buehler, don't overthrow the fastball. He's a different pitcher than those other 2 outings you're talking about in World Series. The velocity is not there. I think the key for Walker Buehler tonight is the curveball. If he gets that over, if we talk about the Yankees, and we did this before Game 1, they are a better fastball hitting team, as most teams are, but especially fastballs with the Yankees, and they've proven that very low average with breaking stuff.
The last time we saw him, of course, against the Mets, 18 swings and misses.
Oops.
18
How long has my mic been off, chat?
That was, the most by far he's had in any outing this year. Granted, this is a much tougher test. This Yankee lineup, even with Aaron Judge
learned yesterday I get big views if I just shut
up.
up.
Team in the other borough.
Yeah, and I think the other guys realize that they have to pick up the slack for Judge so far, and he may break out of it tonight, the very first at bat. But so far in the postseason, Aaron Judge is hitting.
He
just
threw first pitch.
143.
Patricia, he threw the first pitch.
That's the lowest average with a set number of plate appearances in baseball history. The only man lower than that, Trey Turner.
Old friend Trey Turner. That's right.
So it'll be would be cool if we hit back to back to back to lead off the game. That'd be crazy.
The Dodgers to strike first against Clark Schmidt.
That would break
Freeman
him. That would break the Yankees.
5th consecutive World Series game. Game 3 from the Boogie Down coming up shortly. TC, back to you.
All right, first pitch is coming up. Shohei Ohtani in the lineup. That is great news for the Dodgers. He is wearing a brace
Robert
on
Nunez
his
in the
left
house.
shoulder.
76 like, even though we hate each other. I don't hate you, buddy.
Jacket over that just for support. He's going to be good to go. He'll be leading off.
Yeah, Jeter's pitch was low and outside. A definite ball.
Clark Schmidt on the mound for the Yankees.
And there wasn't nobody chasing.
Big game walkers, they call him, will be on the mound for the Dodgers. First pitch is next.
Right, here we go. I think this is the last commercial break, y'all.
Dodgers on deck on the Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
This has been a World Series edition of Morongo Casino Dodgers on Deck. It's the first.
All right, so who's coming out here for the Yankees musical act?
Brought to you by Atara Mechanical HVAC.
Our service is a breath of fresh air.
Who's this, Fat Joe?
Quality, variety, and value.
Your SoCal Chevy dealers.
Together, let's drive.
And LA Care.
For all of LA.
Dodgers World Series baseball is just moments away.
Find out what channel your team is
playing. He screwed that up. Started dropping F-bombs right off the get.
Let's go!
Dives in the foul ground and he makes the catch. This ball's back. It's gone. Go, go, go. Absolutely annihilated that pitch.
Who the F is Fat Joe?
This is one for the history books.
Let's go. Welcome to LA Dodgers World Series Baseball.
What a scene here at Dodger Stadium.
Dodgers Baseball is brought to you by Ford.
Built Ford Tough.
LA County Public Works.
Visit waterforla.com.
Jacoby and Myers.
Justice for you since 1972.
Coffee Hot Dogs.
A SoCal treasure. Local. Original. Great.
Navien Tankless Water Heaters.
For endless hot water, visit tanklessmadesimple.com.
And by Galpin Motors.
Family owned and operated since 1946.
First pitch is moments away on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
It's game time.
Let's go.
Our favorite team is in the World Series, and no better way to celebrate the Fall Classic than with Hoffy Hot Dogs. To win the World Series, you got to be playing at your best. Hoffy Hot Dogs are the best.
They use only top quality ingredients with premium quality beef for a great hot dog you can taste. Supporting our team is a time-honored tradition.
Definitely
and no one
not
does
as
it better
good.
than Angelino's. Hoffy is proud to be LA's local
Let's
hot
go
dog,
Dodgers.
delivering the best quality and taste for decades.
Visit HoffyBrand.com to find your Cravelicious hot dog.
Fat Joe is nothing without big fun.
Go Dodgers.
City of Hope. We're more than
They got
just a
Fat Joe
top-ranked
because he's
cancer
from the Bronx. His
For
uncle.
over 100 years, we've been making breakthroughs, pushing the limits of what's possible, targeting cancer at the molecular level.
It's fun though, y'all. I love it.
Used worldwide. At City of Hope, your entire cancer-fighting team is bound together by a single mission: to cure your cancer. And now City of Hope is closer than ever, providing the
No, he didn't
cancer
rap
care
the national
all
anthem.
patients deserve. Learn more at
Eat a hot dog, says
cityofhope.org.
Everett.
Step up to the plate with Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles
David
Dodgers.
Yee,
with
check it
over
in.
50
Thanks for
years
the
of
free
experience
points. A
and
big
more
win
than $2
already.
billion
There you go,
in
David.
settlements. No one hits it out of the park for clients like Jacoby
What's
&
he playing
Myers.
now?
If you've been injured, let Jacoby & Myers go to bat for you. Whether it's a car accident, rideshare mishap, or any other serious incident, Jacoby & Myers will fight for the justice you deserve. Call Jacoby & Myers today for a free consultation at 1-800-5-MILLION.
Hi, it's Hannah, and welcome to the Hannah Cast. Today, Piggy Bank's gonna fuel our episode with questions about Argo rewards. Yep, earn up to $7 in rewards at sign up. And 5 cents.
He
on
says
every
he's
download.
all the way
That's
up,
pretty
but
sensible, if you ask me.
I don't know. The series is 2-0 Dodgers, so you could be all the way up if you want to.
Earn at ArcoRewards.com.
Offer valid until October 31st,
We hope to be up a little bit more at the end of the night.
Marketing SMS, MMS messages for Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only.
In the history of Dodger Stadium, there have been 19 total rainouts.
West
Hi,
Coast,
I'm
West
Dave
Side.
Roberts, and last year's rain was one for the books.
Hey, Valhalla,
And
what's
it
up,
was
Loggy
LA
Raider?
County's best for capturing that
CB,
rain.
Soto,
Over
Torres, Rizzo,
200
biggest
billion
threat
gallons of
tonight
stormwater
based
was
on
captured.
stats versus
Enough for
pitchers.
5 million
Edmund and
people,
Freeman on
or
the other
enough
side
water
based
to
on
cover
stats to
attendance
CB. Appreciate it,
at
man.
89 sold-out home games. LA County works hard to ensure a safe, clean,
Should have brought out
reliable water
Grandmaster
feature.
Flash, Richter.
Find out more at waterforla.com.
V-side.
1877 cars.
Hey, what is that? There you go. There's an opening act. Favorite on the channel.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
They
Your
can't
car
even
can be
drive.
picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 cars for kids. Donate.
What's up, Alexander Flores?
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings,
I
or
see
any
Fat
kind
Joe
of real
yelling
estate.
like he's sending a Reuben back to the deli counter.
Opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible.
What's up, Alexander?
With products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity
Bars with
experience.
a K.
Connecting us to family and friends, new opportunities, and our favorite pastimes. So there's no limit to how big
I
we
would
can
imagine, Joseph. I
That's
imagine they got
Life
something going
Unlimited.
on there.
That's Spectrum, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
No, I think it's just a World Series thing, Oben.
Hey, it's David Vassay. Colder temps are coming.
Plus,
Now
if
is
it's
the
like
time to make
Cincinnati
sure your home
versus
is primed for the season with heating
Texas,
products
what are you gonna
by
do?
Navien. We know Navien tankless water heaters gives us endless hot water.
What's up,
and
Marky
big
Doo?
savings. Navien also
Marky
makes
Doo in the house.
high-efficiency products that deliver comfort in the form of heat.
I'm not giving my
every
car to some
corner of
kid,
your
says
home.
Caffrey.
Now Navien is taking comfort to the next level by introducing a hydro furnace that provides even, high-efficiency forced air heat powered by the same proven
The only thing I
technology
like about Fat
as their
Joe is he
water
has a
heating
child with
products. Visit
autism, and my daughter also has autism. But other than that, go Dodgers.
Expect to in every
Says
season, but
Ramblin'.
imagine winning the championship 29 seasons in a row. Galpin Ford did that.
Moon
Being the
shots
number
by
one
Teo
volume Ford dealer in the world
Hernandez,
for
Mad Max
29
Muncie,
years, led by
and
the Bachmann
Ohtani
family
with a
as the
bomb.
largest family-owned and operated dealer
Man,
group in
Armando,
Southern
you're not asking
California.
for much, buddy.
Galpin has been part of the community since 1946, offering great deals, great service with great people. In addition to Ford, Galpin's winning heritage includes Mazda, Honda, Volkswagen, Porsche, Land Rover.
Let's go
Aston
Dodgers,
Martin,
says Lily.
Jaguar, Lincoln, Volvo, Polestar,
Bobby from Beantown Breakdown must win for the Yanks tonight, says Bobby. I kind of agree. I kind of agree there. Going down 3-0.
Of the LA Dodgers. Rick Monday and Steve
I don't know if it's ever happened before, but that's a pretty impressive lead.
Live from Yankee Stadium
But nothing
in
given,
New
everything
York,
earned.
it's Game 3
Marky
of the
Doo.
2020
Gifts won the first gift of the day. Make sure to say thank you if you got it.
Stephen Nelson and with producer engineer Dwayne McDonald.
99 Go Blue Michigan gifted.
Yesterday.
Congratulations.
It's a little bit on the chilly
Thank
side,
you so
a
much,
little
Marky.
breezy in New York, and for the Dodgers up 2-0. And quite frankly, it's been a very good ride for Dave Roberts Ball Club to begin with. A walk-off grand slam in Game 1 on Friday night at Dodger Stadium.
Randy checking in from Louisiana again.
Freddie Freeman. And then
Robert Nunez, they got Fat Joe because he's Puerto Rican.
Winning it by a score of
Robert
4-2. And also in Game 2, 3 home runs. If you look at this series so far,
Metallica going to open up for Game 6 for the Dodgers.
They have been providing more than half of their runs via
Richter says we need an Ohtani leadoff homer to silence crowd. Listen, y'all, I think there's probably something wrong with Ohtani, y'all. I think, especially if he's wearing a sling. I get trying to keep it warm, but let's see. Let's see what he looks like in this first at bat.
Walker Buehler on the mound for the Dodgers, and Clark Schmidt going for
Everett says I'm going to go eat. Maybe I'll have a hot dog. I don't know.
Here's Dave Roberts' starting lineup, and the good news is Shohei Ohtani is into the starting lineup. Ohtani will be the designated hitter. Mookie Betts batting second and playing in right. Freddie Freeman is at first base.
Alice the Bully says Lily.
Oscar Hernandez playing in left.
Marky, thank you so much, dude.
Is Max Muncy. Will Smith behind the plate doing
Fat
the
Joe
pitching.
from the Bronx.
Gavin Lux will be at second base.
Justin Silveria. What's up, Val? Let's get this dub. Let's get it, Justin. Let's get it, man.
Shortstop. Maybe the surprise of the series so far.
Tyson 2817.
Tommy Edman, and he will bat in the 9 position. For Walker Buehler, 16
No BS
starts,
checking in from Alaska.
Better every out that
Muncy and Teoscar are coming up big
John
tonight,
surgery,
says
is
David.
second in his career. So for Buehler, one of the
It's
things
due.
to do is to be able to get strikes, and in particular
Go.
against the Yankees, a fastball hitting ball club, being able to get the curveball over and the breaking pitches.
No BS
The
says go
Yankees have been
Twins.
vulnerable to
Wrong game,
so far,
wrong game.
Not just during the regular season, but in particular during postseason play. For Clark Schmidt, young right-hander in 16 starts, while his record is even at 5-5. Don't underestimate him.
Yeah, hit the
His
like if you
earned
haven't
run
yet,
average
y'all. We got
below
170 in the
2.9
house.
during the regular season, and in particular with runners in scoring position, it's below
And again,
200.
there's always a delay on these streams, y'all. I understand it. There's nothing I can do to improve that.
2 miles an hour.
So
In the background, the Yankees
please don't
defeat
spoil in the chat. I've learned to not look at it starting the other night.
is to elevate
And
the fastball.
I won't look
And on
at it
top
when there's
of
a big moment
the Dodgers are
happening,
gonna see a lot of
because you
breaking
kind of
stuff.
ruin it for
How
me
much?
and you ruin it for
Over
people that
40%
can't
of
see the
Smith's
game.
pitches have been the
You know, a
fastball.
lot of you are watching
Don't
at
give up
home.
on that high heater. The Dodgers need to know
But here we
and
go. This
establish
guy's coming
what is
up,
the
y'all.
height of
This
the
guy
strike
is
zone
coming up.
for tonight's ball game. The Umpiring Association and the assignments, and using 6 umpires, Mark Carlson is working the plate. He's the crew chief, working his 3rd World Series. Mark Rebinger is at first. Chad Fairchild in his 2nd World Series is umpiring at
Short
second.
porch is the key.
And
Just
Todd
pepper the
Tischner,
ball over to the
his
short
2nd
porch.
World Series as well is
Copy
over
that,
3rd.
beast, is John
Using
Lyon.
umpires down the line, Carlos Torres down the left field line, Andy Fletcher's down the right field line, and should there be an injury or an illness during the game, Doug Eddings is the reserve umpire for tonight's ball game. For the Yankees, they have
Are we
not been
nervous,
hitting,
chat? Are
in
we nervous?
particular with runners in scoring position. In fact, they are
I'm
just
kind of
2 for
nervous.
14 in
I think
this
I'm more
series.
nervous for this
But
game than I
that's double
was
the number of hits
either
the
1 or
Dodgers have had
2.
in that spot. Dodgers, even though they're 2-0, have only 1 hit in 11 at-bats with runners in scoring position. But again, they've been hitting the long ball, and tonight, well, with the wind blowing in a little bit, this might be adaptable to just put the ball into play and make some outfielders run down and to get it.
Circumstance, we've had all the fuss and feathers, but it's time for Dodger baseball.
Clean as well. Luis Gil will be on the mound for the Yankees. The Dodgers have not announced who is going to be, but Dave Roberts said it will indeed be a bullpen
You're
game
less nervous
tomorrow.
than the Yankees.
So
That's
it's a
for
packed
sure. It's a
house
summer oak.
here in New York, exactly the way it should be. It's
Randy's
going to
not
be
nervous.
loud. It's going to be boisterous.
King says
The
Dodgers have
trying
to
make it
sweep.
3 wins and no losses.
I don't care
here
how we
in
win it. Let's win the World Series, y'all.
in game
I don't care
number
how.
3. We're all set to go.
4,
Happy to have you with
5,
us.
6,
They're
7.
bundling up here in New York.
I don't give a
Hope you're
rat's
nice
ass.
and warm wherever you are. And with the play, here's Steven.
Thank you, Mo. Wherever you may be and however you may be listening, welcome to the Bronx, Yankee Stadium, and Game 3 of the 2024 World Series. The
All right, let's
Dodgers
go Dodgers.
serve at home. But the saying goes, no series really begins until the home
Again,
team
we're going to do the
loses.
same as we've done the last few streams, y'all. We're just going to stay on the main screen, except in between innings, we'll look at the box score.
Has the all clear from Mark Carlson, the home plate umpire.
No bells and whistles, baby.
Plants his back left foot, twirls the bat. And he sees that Clark Schmidt is still walking up the back of the mound. Now Ohtani will restart his routine. Bat resting on that injured left shoulder. Now pointing high to the sky ahead of the first pitch. Schmidt readying. Ball at the chest. He steps and fires. Ohtani takes ball one high.
I missed my sync point, y'all.
That cut fastball was added to Clark Schmidt's arsenal a couple seasons ago. He ditched a four-seamer in 2023.
I think the COs are right.
Has played a prominent role this postseason for him. Here's the pitch. That tails away at 96. A sinker. 2 balls, no strikes.
All right,
to
2
Ohtani.
balls, no strikes. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
With that shoulder, notice when he was being introduced, as the starting lineup was being introduced, he was wearing a jacket with a heat pack on the left shoulder.
Pitch. Ohtani holds off again. A sinker low. 3 balls, no strikes to Shohei. A left shoulder subluxation, so basically a quick dislocation, but it popped back in. No official word on the specifics, of the imaging. All we know is that Ohtani is standing in there right now. On the 3-0 pitch. He takes ball forward.
He walked him.
4-pitch leadoff
Free
walk
base.
for Ohtani. He's aboard here in game number 3.
Well, I'm going to really go out on a limb here. Since Ohtani was injured trying to steal a base, and he has the walk here in the first inning, even though he's putting on the sliding gloves, I doubt if he is running.
He is trotting down to first base.
So
after
Roberts
his
told
walk.
Ohtani to be very selective if he's going to steal.
Even is it for Schmidt? He's had 12 attempted stolen bases regular season. 7 were nailed.
First pitch to Mookie Betts. That one is called strike 1. A cutter that was off the outside corner away from the right-handed hitting Betts. 0-1, so that's a gift to help Schmidt get his first strike of the game. The 28-year-old stares in. Pick off attempt. Ohtani back to the bag. Does not slide. Just reaches out with that right foot before a tag could be attempted by Anthony Rizzo.
Haven't seen the breaking ball yet he threw breaking pitches 43% of the time in the regular season, with an average against that of only 180.
No 1 pitch to Mookie Betts. It's a breaking ball.
Nice pitch.
And it's on the outside corner, strike 2.
Come on, Mookie.
That's been a big pitch. In fact, it's in the top 10 as far as the lowest batting average against.
Nah, he didn't fake the injury at all, bro.
Yankee Stadium trying to meet the moment. This 0-2 pitch is
foul down
and on a half swing from Betts just to stay alive, and he does. For Mookie, he's bringing a 7-game on-base streak into tonight. In this stretch, he's 11 for 33. That's a .333 batting average. 6 extra base hits, 2 home runs.
Dodgers only have 3 batters that have faced Schmidt in the past: Ohtani, Kike Hernandez, and Teoscar Hernandez.
Another 0-2 is upstairs. Ball 1 on a high cutter at 93.
1-2.
What we have seen from Mookie in this postseason, Mo, is a lot more production on the road, batting .478 away from Dodger Stadium.
I think he's going left center and right center more too, not trying to pull.
On this 1-2 pitch, Mookie swings and slices it foul on the right side. It's a knuckle curveball from Clark Schmidt. Georgia-born Schmidt is the Friday night starter at South Carolina.
Interesting to watch Ohtani as he leads off. He has his left hand holding the top of his jersey, not the top button.
Here's another 1-2. And that, wow, that looked like it had the outside corner.
Y'all, 2-2.
So earlier, Schmidt got a call. Here, Mookie Betts got
All right, we got a gift there, y'all.
Say if you're wearing a necklace, Ohtani looks like he's holding onto the necklace with the left hand. He's not reaching out at all with the left side.
He's turned his jersey into a swing.
Yep.
The 2-2. Mookie swings and hits it high in the air, shallow left field. Verdugo coming in. Volpe going back. It'll be Verdugo who takes out number 1. So no movement for Shohei, who still is holding on to that shirt in his collar of the jersey. Back on first base as Freddie Freeman digs in.
Well, right away you start to wonder what he's going to do when he actually runs the bases. I mean, that would be very awkward to try and hold the top of your shirt right at the neck with your left hand and try and run at the same time.
Oh, they're freaking me out, Chad. I don't know about you, but the announcers are freaking me out.
The first pitch from Schmidt. Freddie takes a breaking ball. A sweeper that just got the edge at the knees. 0-1. Game 3 just underway. 1-on-1 out in the top of the first inning. No score. Freddie 3 for 9 in this series. All 3 hits have gone for extra bases, including 2 home runs. On this 0-1, Freddie watches upstairs. 1-1. He has homered in 4 consecutive World Series games, Mo, going back to when he was still in a Braves uniform in 2021. Waggles the bat, brings it up, kind of resting it behind his helmet. 1-on-1 out, the 1-1 pitch. Freddie takes a knuckle curve at the top of the zone, called strike 2.
Well, Schmidt got convinced that spin rate would help him, and especially talked about in the
up,
pregame
Neo?
show. Curveballs are good.
Neo in the house.
But that fastball, he's gotten a lot of hitters expand the strike zone, keep the fastball up with some movement.
Ohtani with a short lead. A 1-2 offering from Schmidt. Freddie swings and belts the ball right field, hooking toward the corner. Hello, short porch, and hello, Freddie Freeman. For a 3rd straight game in this World Series. 5 straight World Series games overall. Freddie Freeman goes deep. A 2-run blast from Freddie. And a 2-0 lead in the first inning.
Well, that's doubly good. Sore right ankle for Freeman, doesn't have to run harder. For Ohtani, doesn't have to stretch out that left shoulder and left arm.
And bobblehead Teoscar Hernandez, he shook, ladies and gentlemen, he is shook. Freddie Freeman goes yard, 3rd game in a row.
$99 or more. Daniel Jewelers own the dream.
Now Teoscar Hernandez steps in. A sweeper tails away outside. 1-0. The Dodgers strike first again. 2-0 on 1 swing from Freddie Freeman. Ties George Springer's World Series record. Schmidt bounces back with a strike, a sinker in the inner 3rd. Of course, Springer's record, Dodger fans need no reminder of how that's to be viewed in baseball history. But Freddie Freeman, 5 straight World Series games with a home run. The 1-1 pitch. Teoscar lays off, a cutter down and away.
Oh, that's crazy, Chat.
10 of the Dodgers' 12 runs.
That is crazy.
Of course, we mentioned the pregame show. Coming in today, 11 of the 15 runs scored in this series by both teams combined have been via the long ball.
2-1 pitch, and Teoscar waves at a sweeper that was way outside. Was thinking something else. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dodgers 2, Yankees nothing. Bases clear. 1 out, top of the first inning. Freddie Freeman passing along some knowledge to his teammates at the top of the steps in the Dodger dugout on the 3rd base side. Teoscar after
Freddie
taking
talking
time,
to
settles
Ohtani.
in for this
Ohtani had
2-2.
questions.
Swinging a ground ball to short. Volpe comes in. As it bounced into his stomach, gets it out of the glove, and a throw across to Rizzo in time for out number 2.
Just watching Freeman, he's been telling Ohtani, Lux, and a couple other hitters, look, the curveball is a downward breaking curveball. Now, that sweeper may take a different angle.
Wooden
But that
Chat.
knuckle
What's up,
curve
Mike?
is kind of nose to toes.
Top Secret checks in. What's up, Top Secret?
Now it's Max Muncy.
Bob Phipps
Third
is in the
baseman
house.
batting
What's up,
the
Bobby?
5 spot tonight against the right-handed Schmidt, who kicks and fires. Max takes a sweeper at the knees. Strike 1 called. Dodgers up 2-0. Silencing this Yankee Stadium crowd. Freddie Freeman was greeted with boos. He returned those boos with a home run. Knuckle curve low at the shins, called strike 2. Muncy does not like that call, but he's got to live with it.
Don't worry about
Mark
Ohtani
Schmidt
stealing
about to
this
throw
inning.
his 23rd pitch at the top of the first inning, with the Dodgers already up 2-0.
Gary Merrill in the house. What's up, Gary? Hey, big shout out
Here's
to all
the
the folks that have been here all year.
Muncy strikes out swinging,
Damn
tosses
it,
the
Matt.
bat in disgust, and now tosses his helmet. He has some words from Mark Carlson. And the crew chief, understanding that this is a World Series game, giving Max a little bit of a leash there to vent his frustrations. But make no mistake, the Dodgers feeling good. Freddie Freeman with a 2-run homer in the first, an early lead for Walker Buehler.
Matt Money Smith here, talking about my man Dave Gillum over at Galpin Honda. We go way back.
Let's
Dear
hope this is
friends,
lined up
he's the
correctly.
GM. We want you to ask for him by name. Imagine walking into
And
a
it is.
stadium
There you go.
saying, "Give me the GM right now." and they just start rapping with you. That's what you're
So
going to get at
Ohtani
Galpin Honda, that 10-year,
walks,
100,000-mile
Freddie
limited
Freeman
powertrain
drives him
warranty.
in.
Almost every used vehicle and every new
And
Honda
Beantown
is
Breakdown.
yours
Give some
and in
membership.
inventory.
Let's go,
Massive
Bobby.
inventory.
Thank you,
Whatever you're
buddy.
looking for, they've got. GalpinHonda.com.
Bobby from Beantown Breakdown.
They'll bring it right to your house.
Drops one, time lapse.
Grammy Award-winning
Tono
country music
714
stars will take
gets
the
it.
Young Theater stage
Please say
this
thank
fall.
you.
Country pop duo Dan and Shay bring their Heartbreak on the Map tour on September 7th. Sam Hunt returns on October 24th. Plus,
Ninaku
country
in the house.
icons
What's up,
Brooks
Ninaku?
and Dunn perform November 9th. Tickets on sale now.
All right, so every Walker Buehler chat has started 3 World Series games. 3 World Series games. Every one of them has been Game 3.
California's #1
I don't want to talk about statistically what he did because A, I don't remember, and B, I don't think it was very good.
Make sure your home is primed for the season with heating products by Navien. We know Navien tankless water heaters gives us endless
no problem,
hot
Michael.
water and
No
big
problem. We've been
savings.
here all year, man.
Navien
We've
also
been here
makes
all year.
high-efficiency products that deliver comfort in the form of heat to
David
every corner
Catalano.
of your home. Now Navien is taking comfort to the next
Time
level
lapse.
by
Thanks,
introducing
Bobby,
a hydro
for his
furnace that provides
generosity.
even,
Thank you so much,
high-efficiency
Bobby.
forced air heat powered by the same proven technology as their water
What's up,
heating
Yarsh?
products. Visit
Dorothy Cedillos in the house, another regular.
Freddie Freeman did not have an extra base hit in this postseason entering the World Series. Freddie Freeman's got a lot of extra base hits now. He's 4 for 10 in the small
Freddie tried to be
classic.
MVP
All
if we can
4
win this
gone
thing,
for
y'all.
extra bases. 3 of them home runs, 1 in every game so far.
Every game, are you
2-0
kidding me?
Dodgers as we welcome you back for the bottom of the first inning. Walker Buehler throwing his warm-up pitches, getting ready to face this lineup.
Come on,
a little bit of a
Butane.
change from Aaron Boone and the Yankees ahead of Game 3. Similar at the top, Torres at second, Soto in right, Judge in center. Giancarlo Stanton is
I
the
believe you,
DH in the
CB.
cleanup
I believe
spot.
you.
Jazz Chisholm batting fifth.
Dorothy
playing third.
Cedillos in the house.
Anthony Volpe elevated 1 spot, hitting 6 as the shortstop. Anthony Rizzo,
Sam
the
in here
first baseman,
representing the
drops to
Yankees.
7th.
Welcome to the stream,
Jose
Sam.
Trevino, the catcher, draws his first start of the World Series. Austin Wells will sit.
All right,
And
Torres,
Alex Verdugo will
Soto,
round things
Judge
out
do up
once
for the
again
Yankees.
in left field. For Walker Buehler, last time we saw him, Game 3 of the championship series, 4 shutout innings in a different borough in Queens.
Well, if the
against
Dodgers
Mets,
win
6
tonight, I think it's
strikeouts,
all
a
over.
season best 18 whiffs. His first pitch tonight
Well,
is a
I think,
yanked
yeah, that's
four-seam
pretty
fastball
obvious.
up and
I
away
think
from
that's
Torres,
obvious.
ball 1. Buehler kicks and fires, and he evens the count with a four-seamer at 95. Got the outside corner.
Loggy
Really
says
saw
that pitch
Buehler
to
change
Freddie
up
was
his
all the
pitch
way
mix
up.
From his start against the Padres to the turn against
Apparently
the Mets.
something could stop
This is a
him
sweeper.
because it
Blown
was all the
away. We
way
saw
up.
A lot of that pitch against the Mets, Mo, and it was really effective.
Yeah, it was. And for the Yankees so far in each of the first 2 games, they've really expanded the strike zone on the breaking stuff. They're fastball hitting.
A $5 Valhalla. Appreciate it, David.
Much better. But,
Appreciate it, buddy.
They've had difficulty discerning where the outside corner is on breaking pitches.
The 2-1 pitch. Torres swings and misses 96 on the four-seamer.
Go,
by the
Butane!
barrel. Torres, strike 2, evens the count. Buehler threw 41% breaking balls against the Mets. See what he does tonight against the Yankees. His 2-2. Yanks the sweeper low and away, not competitive, so he didn't get a chase from Torres. And now the count is full with Juan Soto on deck.
Bob
Torres
says,
2
I
for 8
think
in the
teams that
series.
are up
Waiting for the
3-0
pitch. Here it is. It's foul
are
back over the
67 and
screen,
1.
96 at the top of the zone. The pitch that Torres whiffed on earlier. Got a piece of here.
He's on fire, man. He's
Dodgers
on
2,
fire.
Yankees nothing. Bottom of the first just underway. The 7th pitch from Buehler to Torres. Upstairs, ball 4 and a leadoff walk in front of Soto.
All right, so Buehler repays the favor, puts the lead runner on, and here comes Soto.
Buehler's a little amped up. I mean, we have not seen 96 miles an hour in the velocity in some time. But now the question is that adrenaline overload going to affect finding the strike zone?
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the
steps
40s, Viking Drone.
left-handed
It's supposed to be in the
slugger and
40s
free
tonight.
agent to be Juan Soto. The pitch from Buehler. It is a high curveball called strike 1. A first pitch curve from Walker. The jump ahead of Soto. There's a 4-game hit streak. He's reached in 10 of his last 19 plate appearances. Buehler's 0-1. Tails away. A changeup that slipped outside, and Soto shuffles in the left-handed batter's box.
Clown shit.
Like Ohtani in the top of the first, Torres walked leading off the bottom of the first, and now a 1-1 pitch. Another one slips away from Buehler.
What's up, Gerber?
2-1. Walker has talked about, Mo, how he likes pitching in the cold. He thinks that helps his arsenal, but right now it seems like he's having a tough time gripping the baseball. Out of the stretch on the first base side of the mound. Kicks and fires. The 2-1 pitch lands at the knees. A curveball squares the count 2-2.
Bouncers are pros at making me nervous.
And thicker air. Well, you wonder that breaking ball might have a little bit more break to it, but you have to be able to throw it in the strike zone.
Soto steps out, now steps back in. The pitch clock will resume, counting down now from 15.
That double play would be nice.
Soto,
Double play would be nice.
The home run in the series has walked twice as well. The 2-2 pitch. A swing and a line drive. Left field. Teoscar Hernandez running back in front of the track. He reaches up and makes the catch. And that'll cause Torres to retreat back to the bag at first. So an opposite field fly ball from Soto. Calmly played by Teoscar. And so now Aaron Judge. The last 24 hours,
Judge.
Yankee fans have been talking on social media about how they're going to welcome their captain home with a standing ovation. And they're making good on their word.
This worked for Philly last year when Trey Turner was struggling. Yankee fans treat him to a standing O.
First pitch swinging and missing. 96 on the fastball from Buehler.
And that was down the middle. But what we've seen the first two games, Judge has been late on good fastballs.
Still hanging in there with the vibes, feeling good this year, says Gerber. Good to hear, man.
1 for 9 with 6 Ks in the series. Here's the pitch. It's a sweeper in the dirt outside, 1-1.
Judge also did not hit on the field. He wanted to stay private, indoor batting cage.
One on, one out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Buehler will keep Torres honest. Thrown over to first. No tag applied by Freddy. Judge 1 for 13 his last 3 games. He's talking about his struggles after game 2. Said at times you want to make things happen.
Pudding has sprinkles in it, says Summer O.
Something come to you. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Check swing on a curveball low, and they say he held up. Will Smith appealed. Mark Ripperger, first base umpire, said no swing.
The Judges had problems. You look at the last 28 postseason games. He's hitting below 150.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 pitch from Buehler. Fouled straight back, 94 fastball right at the top of the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Dodgers know at some point in time Judge is going to break out of it, and when he does, it's going to be a heavy ticket to be paid by pitchers. But they're hoping when he breaks out of it, it's next spring training.
Or
the 2-2 pitch. It is a curveball downstairs, and Judge laid off. It's a full count.
And too many pitches by Buehler already here in the first inning.
That's 17.
Come on, Buehler.
With Torres on first and still only 1 away, the Dodgers leading 2-0 thanks to Freddie Freeman's 2-run blast off Clark Schmidt.
Well, the Judges expanded the strike zone, breaking balls outside. Not down low like that last pitch. It's been outside.
Buehler has one he likes from Smith. Ball at the belt. The payoff to Judge. Gets a swing and a miss. Strike
Take a
3.
seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Walker Buehler.
Well, a cutter, little spin, that ball away. And for Judge, pulled off of it. He just did not have any extension to even cover.
Bobby gifts 5. Bob Phipps drops 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Bobby. Please make sure to say thank you if you get one of those, y'all. Bobby drops 5.
Mid-90s velocity from Walker to begin game 3. His 20th pitch of this inning. An 0-1 to Stanton. Tails way outside on a sweeper.
Bobby, thank you so much, man. Legend. MVP, VIP, Bobby Phipps.
Another home run to right field. Gone deep in 5 straight World Series games. Buehler
1-1 here to Stanton.
Shut down bottom of the first. He steps off the back of the rubber. Disengages and resets the pitching clock. Gets some boos.
Please again, y'all. Please, if you got one of those gifted, say thank you.
Stanton with his closed stance, batting from the right side. The 1-1 pitch. A yank cutter
Tony Yamama checks in. What's up, Tony Yamama?
2 balls, 1 strike. Now Stanton and Soto have been really the only Yankees to be producing during this World Series. The 2-1 pitch hit on the ground to short, scooped up by Tommy Edman. He'll flip it over to Gavin Lux to get Torres the lead runner, and the final out of the first inning. Walker Buehler pounds his glove as he walks back toward the dugout, stranding the leadoff walk in Torres and keeping the Dodgers ahead 2-0 in Game 3.
Freddie Freeman here. When it comes to our kids' health,
We head to the second.
best. Meet
2-0 Dodgers. Due up for the Dodgers, Will Smith, Gavin Lux, Keke Hernandez.
A sports medicine physician from the largest kids orthopedic program in LA and all of California. At CHLA, we're not just treating bones and joints. We're pioneering breakthrough research that helps kids get back in the game and stay in the game. Visit chla.org/ortho to ensure your #1 athlete's complex issues are addressed from every angle by an all-star team.
When it comes to personal injury, Jacoby and Myers
Will Smith,
knocks it
Tony
out of
Mama,
the
Will
park.
Smith.
And with a winning record of more than $2
Loggy
billion
Rayner says, let's
in
go.
settlements, Jacoby and Myers is California's
Ralph
MVP.
predicting Yankees
If
4,
you've
Dodgers
been
6.
Don't settle for less
Marky
than the
Doo.
firm voted the #1 personal injury firm.
Let's go
5
Dodgers,
years
says
in a
LSU.
row. Get the justice you deserve with Jacoby and Myers. Call 1-800-5-MILLION for a free consultation today. And let the big league lawyers fight for you. Jacoby and Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Flex your baseball knowledge on Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app. Super easy to play. Select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their stat projections, place your entry, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, home runs, take your pick, more or less, and place your entry today, right now. Get $50
Oh, look at how many
instantly when
home
you play
runs
your
he had
first
during the
$5
season,
lineup.
Zong.
Just
Judge
download
was
Prize
in the
Picks,
running for
app,
MVP,
and
bro.
use the code KLAC. That's KLAC on Prize Picks.
He's probably going to win MVP for the American League.
After you play your first $5 lineup, Prize Picks. Run your game.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
All right, 120 likes, y'all. 120 likes. 1,784 views. Please subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like.
Clark Schmidt. The Dodgers with 2 runs in the top of the first inning on another Freddie Freeman home run. Said hello short porch, which is 314 feet down the line, Mo, but Freddie Freeman, he was way past that at 355. Juan Soto gave it a courtesy turn and look, but Freddie stays hot. Now the Dodger offense, will try to keep the pressure applied on Clark Schmidt.
Field goals in that football game, huh, Danny?
Settle down for Schmidt. 23 pitches in the first inning.
Let's go Blues, says Max 213.
Clark Schmidt making his first career playoff start at Yankee Stadium. He does have an appearance out of the bullpen here in relief in the 2022 Division Series. So Will Smith steps in. He's 1 for 6 with a double and a sac fly in the series.
Come on,
Batting
Smitty.
159 in the postseason overall. First pitch from Schmidt. Schmidt's got a different delivery as he yanks a cutter for ball 1. He kind of does like a pump fake with his front left leg as a trigger to start his windup. There it is, the 1-0. Smith takes inside and upstairs on another cutter.
Right, 2 balls, no strikes to Smith.
Knee bend, runners on base. He
Walks
comes
as good
set,
as a
and there's
hit.
like 3 different toe taps before he really
Walks
comes
as good
to
as a hit, y'all.
technical set position.
Smith in front, 2 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. A swing and a high fly ball right field. Soto drifting back. He's on the warning track, and he is there to make the catch.
All right, Smitty takes it for a ride.
Smith threatened one toward the short porch. That one died on the warning track for the first out of the second inning.
Let's go,
Now,
Will.
Gavin
This is
Lux,
Michael.
who started game
Robin
1
Brazel in the house.
against
What's up,
Garrett
Robin?
Cole, the righty, but then sat game 2 against the lefty Rodon. Lux 0 for 3 of the walk.
Could be.
The pitch taken up and away. 1 ball, no strikes.
All right, Gavin Lux at the plate.
Playing into the grass at third, just in case there's a bunt attempt.
What's up, John Hood?
Lux.
Rest of the
Jason
Yankee
Bucks.
infield
This
back and
series
shifted
reminds
over to
me
the
of the
right.
old
Here's
East
the
Coast
pitch.
versus West Coast wars.
Lux thought about swinging, held up on a pitch he thought was away. hit the outside corner. Lux double-checking with the home
You
plate
sound
umpire.
like my Little League coach, says Danny
Really?
Fan.
Yep. Nod from Carlson. So it's
I did
1-1.
coach a T-ball team for 1 year, Danny.
Here's the pitch. That's outside comfortably.
1 year,
This
the
was
Reds. Well, there you go,
The
Neniku.
Lux 5 hits this postseason. 4 of them have been from non-fastballs. Here's the 2-1. It's a non-fastball, but Lux didn't swing. A sweeper landed at the knee, squaring the count 2-2.
It's a repressed memory. I missed it.
Ball, if you look at what he did during the season.
I missed it,
Over
Richter.
40% of the time and below a 180 batting average against that stuff.
2-2 to Lux.
Chisholm now back at third. The 2-2. It's a swing and a miss. Chase the knuckle curve down and in. Second strikeout for Schmidt. 2 gone in the second inning.
Well, get ready for what's
You
going
were
to
on the
happen
Reds,
next.
Danny?
You can
I
visit
still have my
MLB.com
jacket, bro.
/tickets to explore
My
the
coach jacket.
2025
I can't wear it. I can't get in the damn thing. But I'll never
Now
forget
Kike
that tee.
Hernandez, one of the few
The little
Dodgers
red
who has
windbreaker. You
seen
remember the
Schmidt
old
in his
ones?
career. He's 1 for 7.
And
though,
it's
with
got that
2
old
Ks.
school Cincinnati
Gets a
red
first pitch
logo on it.
strike, generous cutter. Excuse me, generous call on a
Logan
cutter.
Okada, welcome to the
Goes
Berserkers.
Schmidt's way.
General Thor will be proud.
Kike 1 for 6 with a triple in the series. On the 0-1. Holds up on a low curveball. Going 0 for 3 in Game 2. Kike
too funny,
snapped
Daddy.
a 9-game on-base streak, but still has been a threat for the Dodgers this postseason, batting .282. Staring in with those goggles that help turn his season around. The 1-1. Kike swings and fouls back the curveball at the top of the zone. Falling behind Schmidt 1 and 2. A siren at Yankee Stadium signaling 2 strikes with 2 outs. Nobody on. The Dodgers up 2-0. And the pitch. Kike strikes out swinging. A sinker up and in at 93. So back-to-back Ks for
All right, so
Schmidt.
the Yankee pitcher
Completes the
finds
second
himself
inning.
in the second
Threw
inning.
23 pitches in the first, but just 12 in the second.
Let's hope
Sending the
Bueller
Dodgers
can
down
keep
in
it
order,
going
keeping it a
and maybe
2-0
pitch a
game.
few less pitches because we need him to stay in this game for a while.
Resort SoCal. Get fired up with some grown-up playtime at one of 1,500 slots or over 50 table games. Now, once you've worked up an appetite, learn to entertain like Chef Gordon Ramsay at the world's largest Hell's Kitchen restaurant.
They don't make
From
windbreakers
wine
like they
pairing
used to.
preparing a classic beef Wellington.
Maybe I was.
Kitchen has exclusive
Anyway, it had like the lining in it and the big old metal snaps.
Getaway to the best resort in Funner, California. Visit HarrisSoCal.com.
Mercedes says everyone knows the Dodgers are going to take it.
Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of
Hey
the
guys,
trip around
I'm
the
not on
diamond,
top
and your
of shit
family
today,
jeweler
so is
since
Ohtani sitting out?
1948.
No, he started tonight,
Home
Tony
run
Mama. He
at any
walked
other stores to
his
receive
first
a
time at
free
bat.
team bracelet and $50 off any purchase of $99 or more. And don't forget,
All right, thank you, Gary, for putting that score up there like that, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for doing that, Gary.
Now to find the nearest store. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each roll is made fresh daily.
We just
with
can't seem to
precision,
get over
passion,
270
and
in
a
the chat.
tradition you can
Like I said,
taste.
I don't care.
And now, for a limited time, you can visit
I
your
literally
nearest
don't
Ralph's
care.
supermarket and get $1 off some of our favorites: the Mango Crunchy Dragon Roll, the Yuzu Teriyaki Tuna Roll, and the Spicy Tuna Roll. This offer applies
problem,
only
Tony
while
Mama.
the boys in blue are in the playoffs and is available only at Ralph's locations. Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor at every bite.
Find out what channel your team is playing
What's
on
up,
by
Jay?
going to SiriusXM.com.
Jay Saucio in the house. What's up, Jay? A little cool jazz.
Dominating off-roading dreams into reality in an all-new 2024 Tacoma. See your Toyota dealer today. They make it easy. Freddie Freeman's
There you go,
making it look
Joseph.
easy on the biggest stage of them all. Another home run. He's
What did
hit a
Ove
home
say?
run in every game this series. This time taking Clark
Appreciate it,
Schmidt
Jay.
deep for a 2-run shot in the top of the first inning. So it's a 2-0 Dodger lead. Bottom of the second about to begin.
John, you
This
checking
is
in
a
from
very
Japan?
talented World
We got
Series,
one from
obviously, too, just the great teams. You start to look at the 26
the Philippines, I think.
projected
A couple
52
folks from
players
not
participating in this
expats.
series.
couple folks from
26
Japan.
of those
I haven't seen
have been rated at some point in their careers in the top 100 rookies coming up. And there are 14 former first-round picks also.
Joe says thanks for wearing the Dodgers shirt.
World Series.
Star-studded World Series, a global event with these two lightning rod.
There have been
iconic
104
franchises.
World Series games
Buehler's
in the
first pitch at
Bronx.
Chisholm. He yanked a four-seam
By far the
fastball
leader.
Down and in off the dirt, skipped all the way to the backstop. Ball one for Chisholm. The Yankee third baseman, 3 for 9 in the series with 3 stolen bases.
Don't take him lightly, NFJ. Don't take him lightly, man.
Takes a low fastball at 95. 2 balls, no strikes.
Here's a story on the Yankees. Talk about good or
Pete
fastball.
Kubler, an expat from the Republic
Offense
of
on the
Texas.
heater,
Grace
296. Non-fastballs,
G-Cat, welcome to the
144.
Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
2-0. Jazz was taking all the way. Buehler took advantage with a fastball in the outer third. Strike one called.
I'm an ex-Putz, says Obe.
Buehler sets and fires. Lost a curveball up and away. 3-1 to Chisholm. He walked Torres
Buehler.
leading off the first inning. Doesn't want to do it again in the second.
And especially not the way he can run.
Surprised if Chisholm swings here. He does swing, and he pops one up. Shallow center field. Long run for Kike Hernandez. But he can make it and make the catch. Shallow left center. So a gift from Jazz Chisholm. And Buehler has one out in the second.
And really a borderline pitch. I mean, 3-1. That's where you're trying to be have a very discerning eye.
Now the hometown kid, Anthony Volpe. Born in New York, New York. Grew up across the river, across the Hudson to be more specific, in New Jersey. Yankees first round pick in 2019. Steps in with one out and nobody on. Takes a first pitch fastball high. 1-0. Volpe is 0 for 8 in this World Series. Struck out 4 times. Does have an RBI fielder's choice. A 1-0. Buehler has strike one at the knees. A fastball at 95.
Steven Richter in Bangkok, Thailand. It's 7:50 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. Rain in the forecast.
A 1-1 pitch. Volpe watches a cutter he thought was away, and Buehler got a generous strike 2 call. He'll certainly take it. Volpe shaking his head, now asks for time. That
Appreciate it,
continues
Tony
an
Obama.
unfortunate theme. If you're an umpire or a fan of umpires out there, throughout this series so far, it's been leaving hitters aggravated. The inconsistency. Buehler's sweeper misses low and away. Even count 2-2.
Richter, you and Bobby should talk. Bobby probably has some bars he wants to check out
Clear, one gone, bottom
over
7.
there.
The pitch from Buehler. That's a low sinker, didn't miss by much. Another full count.
Damn it. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard to believe Walker Buehler now 30 years old. Making his 3rd career World Series start. His 3-2 pitch. Struck him out. Blew 96
Take a seat.
right by.
Oh, there. You just got
That's the
struck
best
out by
velocity. Again, I mentioned
Buehler.
the first inning. We've not seen consistent 96. Yes, early in the game. No question about it. For Dave Roberts was talking a couple of days ago. Said, what about Buehler? He's going to pitch game 3. And Roberts said, look, Buehler has been a big game pitcher, and this is nothing foreign to him pitching in the World Series.
Secret having some tamales and beer. There you go.
First pitch, fastball at 95, lands at the knee, strike
You
one.
dang
call.
right, Val, says Bobby.
I was thinking spots like this. Buehler's been waiting and waiting.
Patricia Andrews.
Control the emotions.
Stop getting full counts, Buehler.
Lost the changeup, slipped out of his hands. He wipes it off his back right hip. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boy, it's much easier to talk about than actually go ahead and apply it. I mean, you've been waiting for days and days and days, and finally here it is.
Is 1-1. Rizzo swings and misses a high heater at 95.
And he was late to the dance on that swing.
Rizzo just 1 for 5 in the series, but he has 2 walks and 2 hit by pitches. This is a guy who just finds a way to get on base.
Steven, so far it looks like the Yankees are a little surprised by the velocity of Buehler in particular. That ball has been elevated. This is only the 2nd inning. They'll make adjustments.
The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Take a
Chased the
seat.
curveball.
Over there. You
Had
just
the
got
bottom
struck out
falling
by
from underneath
Buehler.
it.
His
Walker
third.
Buehler with back-to-back punch-outs. A
CLO.
1-2-3 Second inning, still 2-0 Dodgers.
The COO has arrived, chat. The COO has
Sometimes in
arrived.
life, like in baseball, you need a spark off the bench or a late inning rally to help you win the day. Itoen's Oi Ocha Unsweetened Green Tea, Japan's #1 green tea, and the tea that Shohei Ohtani loves and drinks.
Right, so it's going to be
the perfect
Edmund
source of caffeine
Ohtani.
to get you through the day and get the boys in
Betts
blue
due up
a
for the
long
Dodgers
season.
in the
Amazing
top of
and
the
authentic.
third.
It's the game-winning hit every time you drink it. All natural ingredients, no sugars, no
Tommy
sweeteners, only
Edmund,
5
Shohei
calories.
Ohtani,
Itoen Oi Ocha
and
Unsweetened
Mookie
Green Tea.
Betts.
Available at your local Target, Amazon, and itoen.com.
City of Hope. We're more than just a top-ranked cancer hospital. For over 100 years, we've been making breakthroughs, pushing the limits of what's possible, targeting cancer at the molecular level, pioneering treatments used worldwide. At City of Hope, your entire cancer-fighting team is bound together by a single mission, to cure your cancer. And now City of Hope is closer than ever.
She brought me a turkey bacon club.
Deserve.
What's up, Mick?
Learn more at cityofhope.org.
Mick checks into the chat.
Medi-Cal renewals are happening now. All members' eligibility
Clark
is
Schmidt has to be
reviewed
perfect
once
now,
annually,
says
and
Mick.
everyone's renewal date is
Yep.
different. You can check
COO
your
has
renewal
arrived,
month in your
y'all.
online benefits
Had to go to Wally World.
account. If your current address, email, or phone number
Pick me
have
up a turkey
changed,
bacon
please update
club
your
from
information with
Schlotsky's
your
on the
local
way.
county office. If you get a renewal form in the mail in a yellow envelope, you must complete it to keep
Ari
your Medi-Cal.
Tedford says
If you
Edmund
don't,
is my
you will
dog.
lose your coverage. Visit lacare.org for more information. That's lacare.org.
Rizzo hasn't been the same since that play with Tatis
Find
Jr.
out
at first
what channel
base. His
your team
tab.
is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Hello, COO. Did you bring ice cream? She usually doesn't bring ice cream, dude.
2-0 after the
He
Dodgers.
already has 3, David. He's hit 1 in every game so
held serve
far.
at Dodger Stadium. Now trying to steal some on the road. And no, I know there's always that chatter when you get out to a big lead. Oh, but what about clinching it at home? No, the Dodgers don't want to think about that. They want to sweep the leg here.
No, you've got to get that mean streak in. And a lot of people, they don't like this analogy, but I've heard it from a manager years and years ago. This is
Guess what the score is?
Quite frankly, you don't worry about being polite.
Guess how they got 2 runs.
Right on them where it hurts.
For the third game in a row.
Will be the last
Did you have it on the
Tommy
car?
Edman, followed by Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts.
You know, Stephen, sometimes we get spoiled World Series. This has been fabulous. I mean, Los Angeles and New York. Oh,
She's listening
what
to
a
me
huge
in the car,
stage
y'all. It just dawned on me.
both sides of the country.
The history between these
She
two
might have got
franchises
them points.
making some more here in 2024. First pitch of the inning. Edmund takes downstairs a low sinker, 1-0.
Well, this is a pretty good celebration as far as an anniversary, because in '81 the Dodgers won the World Championship on this date right here. Well, it was at the other Yankee Stadium.
That's right. The 1-0. Upstairs, 2 balls, no strikes for Tommy.
Freddie showing off for
October
the
the
COO
28th,
Ramley.
1981.
Thank you, dearest. Where's my
As they're
smooch?
falling behind 2-0, you guys won the next 4.
Down 2-0, and when Kenny
kinda.
Landreau caught that ball in center field for the final out,
I
there
might
were
need
no
a
more
refill
outs
later.
to garner.
Schmidt misses the zone again. 3-0 to Edmund. Ohtani on deck. Tommy Edman, 4 for 8 in the series. He's got 5 consecutive multi-hit efforts.
And yet he's batting 9th.
A switch hitter batting from the left side. The righty Schmidt kicks and fires, and Tommy has to jump out of the way. A 4-pitch walk for Edman in front of Shohei. Second walk.
They walked him. Free
For
base.
Schmidt, his first was to Ohtani leading off the game. And then Shohei came around to score on Freddie Freeman's home run.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Conference on the mound with the infielders.
Whatever
And
his
for those
name
that,
is.
that missed it. Shohei Ohtani, from what we are discussing, the Dodger players, they left
He's playing,
Saturday
baby.
after the completion of the game. Everybody else in the organization, we left yesterday at some particular time. But we're hearing that Shohei Ohtani sent a group text to all of his teammates on the bus to the airport from Dodger
They
Stadium.
say he's holding his arm.
telling them
but this radio crew
he's going to
freaks
be
you out.
okay and he'll be in the
They
lineup.
bitch about everything.
Doc Roberts joked to the media, it would have been nice to be included on that text. It would have helped him breathe a little easier. Consultation on the mound complete. It was brought to you by Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Dodgers. 1-800-5 million for a free consultation, because everyone deserves justice. Dodgers up 2-0, trying to extend it in the top of the third. 1 on, nobody out. Schmidt will keep Edman close to the bag. Tommy slides back in safely, not even close.
So again, where the introductions were made to the players, Ohtani was wearing a Dodger jacket, and underneath the jacket, it looked like he was wearing a heat pack on the left shoulder.
Here's the pitch. Way up and away. Ball one. There's a 4-pitch walk to Ohtani leading off. So he hasn't seen a strike yet. Shohei is
he's my designated mater eater.
2 strikeouts and a walk against Schmidt. The 1-0. Misses away. A sinker at 95. 2-0. Schmidt shaking his head. Thought that was close enough to be called a strike, but from our vantage point looked comfortably off. Edman takes a short lead. And now the 2-0 pitch. There's strike one. A sweeper lands on the outer third.
Well, if we look at the first number of games the Dodgers played in postseason, remember they had in first 11 games, they had 55 walks.
Let's see this 2-1 pitch. Ohtani swings through strike two, a curveball down and in.
So 55 walks in the first 11 games that they played in the postseason. They'd only had 2, to make that 3 in the first 2 games of this series. They've had a couple tonight.
2-0 Dodgers. Edman takes the lead. Now he's dancing. And that forces Schmidt to disengage. Ooh, that seemed pretty close to a balk, but he now just walks around the back of the mound on the infield grass.
Well, you don't see pitchers disengage that way. He turned all the way to his right towards second base and then looked at first.
On the 2-2 pitch, Ohtani swings and bounces it to the right side. Fielded by Torres. Edman's already at second base, so it'll be a fielder's choice for Ohtani. 4-3 in your scorebooks, but Edman now in scoring position for Mookie Betts.
And as soon as Ohtani hit that ball again, he put the left hand right on the D in the middle of Dodgers as he trotted down to the first base line. He's still trying to protect the left shoulder.
Left shoulder subluxation.
Runs right into the locker room, too.
Doc said he's watching him take swings in the cage. There's some good swings and then some swings that look uncomfortable. Here's Mookie, who's 0 for 1. First pitch up and in, nearly hit his hands to the cutter at 92. The Yankees want to appeal. There's no swing, and they lose the appeal. Dodgers up 2-0 thanks to the guy who's on deck, Freddie Freeman. A 2-run blast in the first.
Either team has hit well so far with runners in scoring position.
The 1-0 pitch. Inside.
Yankees 2 for 14 over the first 2 games. Dodgers just 1 for 11, but 2 victories in those 2 games.
They have been living with the home run.
Here you go,
10 of 12 runs in this World Series via the long ball for the Dodgers. On Schmidt's 2-0 pitch. Betts takes a cutter up and away, just clipped the edge, 2-1. Schmidt looks back at Edman on second. Comes home to Betts, who swings and slashed it foul on the right side. That evens the count, 2-2. Dodgers scoring first in game 3. Now trying to score again.
All field goals, Danny? All field goals in that game?
Back on the left side. Torres kind of playing close to Edman at second. Here's the pitch. Betts has popped up right side. Rizzo on the run. This is drifting toward the camera well. He reaches over, and it drops beyond his glove. That was a good look for Rizzo to make a play, but he could not. So an extra life for Betts in the batter's box.
What's up, Chris? Chris Stockman in the house.
Mentioned the home road splits for Betts. He's been better away from the road. He's also been better right on right. So reverse splits. Schmidt a righty. Prepares for another 2-2. Betts swings and just got a piece of a sweeper off the edge outside. Foul back into the screen. No change in the count.
Yeah, Mookie Betts he really had a lot of success I think in postseason, not trying to pull the ball either, Steven. I mean, he was trying to go left center to right center, and that pitch out away from him.
What's up, Rob Dog?
Mookie with a calm look in the batter's
Good
box.
to see you, buddy.
Schmidt fidgeting on the mound, kicks and fires another 2-2. Cutter away. We're full. Way to lay off of that, Mookie. That was a tough one to take.
Waiting on the snow up there, Chris. Where you from, dude?
Flags, the top right field stand.
Catcher says, drop it like it's
from
hot.
Right field towards home plate.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, Bobby.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the payoff pitch. Betts swings and slashes it foul on the right side again. Sinker at 94 from Schmidt.
Betts doing his best to wear down Schmidt.
The Dodgers offense as a team is doing that. He's already north of 50 pitches. His next one will be 53. And the 9th of the AB against Betts.
So Dodgers have really been selective so far in postseason play for the most part.
Schmidt steps off with his right foot, disengages. Edman back to second. 2-0 Dodgers. 1 out in the top of the 3rd inning.
Come on, Whoopi. Come on, baby.
The 9th pitch from Schmidt. Betts swings. It's a little flare to right field. Sinking fast. Soto with a deke. He flashed the glove. Here comes Edman racing around third. He'll score without a throw. RBI single Mookie Betts. And a 3-0 lead in Game 3.
Boy, what an at-bat for Mookie Betts. He just fouling off pitch after pitch after pitch. And what a read by Tommy Edman at second base. He saw that the ball was going to drop
Mookie
in. That was
did the right thing.
Betts went inside out with a swing.
Single RBI. Scores Tommy. Hear me. Welcome to the
Great
Berserkers.
base running by Edman. And terrific hitting by Mookie Betts.
With some help from Dino Ebel at third, who read the deke from Soto. Now Freddie Freeman back to the plate. First pitch, a low sinker, ball 1. Trevino, the catcher, faked a back throw, a back pick on Betts, but didn't offer. Freddie has kicked off his return to the Fall Classic. First one as a Dodger with a home run in 3 straight
Freddie hits
games.
another home run here. Just put his name on the MVP trophy.
Freddie stares at ball 2 away.
Trevino, the catcher, sitting way outside with that kickstand stance. Left leg fully extended. Left heel planted in the ground, which really limits.
They're there, Sammy.
Your lateral movement.
Schmidt asked for a new baseball, had just received one. Mookie Betts on first, just extended the Dodger lead, 3-0, an RBI bloop base hit to the opposite field and right.
You know my theory, when a pitcher asks for a new baseball in the middle of the count.
Look for the breaking ball. 2-0. There's a breaking ball, a knuckle curve, but it's down and in, ball 3. Honestly, Mo, I think you're batting 1,000 with that this year.
So far, but I don't call it all the time. But just looking at pitchers, and they fall into, we're all creatures of habit.
Jones asked the question of the night. How are they not afraid of Freddy yet?
Betts on first, Freeman at the plate. Here's the pitch. Freddy holds the trigger. It's a cutter on the outside corner, strike 1.
Well, already for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr. warming up in their bullpen out in right center field. Dodgers bullpen in left center.
Schmidt approaching 60 pitches. Is yet to eclipse 80 this postseason. Keep Mookie close to the bag. Betts dove headfirst safely before Rizzo could slap the tag.
Again, if you're going to think about going, you better get a good jump off of Schmidt.
Mr. October, and his name is Freddie Freeman.
Only 5 were successful.
3-1 count for Freeman. Here's the pitch. It's off the plate.
Did you just say you want that calendar? I didn't mean that kind of Mr. October.
For a second time. First and second for Teoscar
They walked
Hernandez.
him. Free base.
Well, Teo 0 for 1 with a ground out. Here comes.
Anybody know a good attorney?
Another consultation on the mound brought to you by Jacoby and Myers. It's the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers. For a free consultation, call 1-800-5-million because everyone deserves justice. And let's pause 10 seconds.
COO said she wishes he was Mr. October.
The World Series is on Sirius XM. The New York
No, Alita, he's in the game.
and Judge have hit home runs. The LA Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani, a leadoff home run.
He's still in the game. He did go to the locker room, though.
Network Radio's experts bring you closer to
I knew you would have to chime in, Tony Mama. I knew I'd get something out of you, like a yes, or you go, girl, or some crap.
coverage of Game 4 of the World Series begins tomorrow at 5 Eastern on Channel 8.
She says, yes,
And
all cap
17
letters.
of those were on breaking pitches. Now, right now, Schmidt has kind of been halfway this, halfway that. But again, for the season, he threw over 40% breaking pitches. Does he hang one here and have to pay the price?
Teoscar has the hands close to the chest. Brings him up before the pitch from Schmidt. It's a cutter on the outside corner. Strike one called. Teoscar Hernandez in
Right,
June.
so runners on first and second, one out, and the Dodgers are in business like Capital One.
3 home runs, 9 RBIs in 3 games. Pretty good. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, he popped it up. Left side of the infield. Volpe at shortstop drifting over to his right toward third base and settles underneath the second out of the third inning.
He
So
jammed himself on a breaking ball.
it'll be up to Max Muncy.
Come on, Max.
Once he comes up a little bit of fire, I would imagine he did not agree with the big pitch on
He
the 0-1.
never. Bah.
It was called strike 2. He figured it was low, and then he had some words, as
That
you're
girl is
mentioning.
trouble,
Struck
TOO.
out on a curveball and had some words with home plate umpire Mark Carlson. More informative discussion instead of
Lance
barking
Link.
at him.
Lance
2-on,
Link in a
2 out,
grumpy
top of
mood.
The third, the Dodgers up 3-0. Betts on second, Freeman on first. Here's the pitch. Down and in, off the dirt, well picked by Trevino. Ball 1.
Is it just me or Verdugo not very deep in left field?
Night, Dragon. Good night, man.
I mean, they're playing infield to pull with the exception of third baseman Chisholm, who has to stay somewhat close to the bag with Betts at second.
Judge shaded over just right of center field. So the left center field gap is open for Muncy. On Schmidt's 1-0. Muncy takes upstairs. A high cutter. 2-0. Mookie Betts with an RBI bloop base hit, scoring Tommy Edman. 1 run across in the top of the third. And another out to get more.
Muncy right here. Hunt for a pitch. If you get it, slam it.
And he got a high cutter. He laid off of it, though.
Okay. And that's the spot. And, you know, just knowing a little bit about Muncy also, there are certain counts you're looking zone. Not just pitch, but zone. Well, that was not in the zone.
It was called the strike, though.
Not
So it's
yet,
2-1
Not
for
yet,
Schmidt,
man.
who sets on the mound out of the stretch. And the pitch. It's a swing and a miss. Went to the sweeper on the outside corner. Levels the count 2-2. Max looking for his first hit of the World Series. He's 0 for 7 with 4 strikeouts. After a red-hot championship series, he's gone cold to start the Fall Classic. Schmidt has to step off and reset.
Pilot in the house. What's up, Mount?
Betts on second. Freeman on first. The 2-2 will have to wait again.
Kimboom-belated since I went out to the casino on Friday, saw 5 people
Schmidt
sporting their
walks to the
favorite
front of the
apparel.
mound
They
now.
were all Dodger fans.
Rubbing the baseball around between his hands. First base.
I'm going to
side,
do it after
Robert
this if there's
glances
still
back
game
right
to
leg.
be done.
Has the ball
Dragon.
to the chest. Opens his stance, kicks and fires, and nearly hits Muncy with ball 3.
That'll be in
That'll
progress.
Fill things up.
Thor.
Will Smith on deck. I think Max Muncy, right field at Yankee Stadium. That seems like a good match. Let's see a payoff pitch. Muncy swings and taps a sweeper foul. High slider right at the top of the zone, and Muncy spoiled it. Mookie and
At
Freddy
full
were
count
both
to
getting
Max.
head starts. Both will have to go back to their respective bases.
About a little
Freddy
2-out
trotting
magic.
Looks so much better with that right ankle.
It just looks comfortable.
Yep. He's got it to a place where it's not bothering him as much. Clearly with the swing. Another 3-2 pitch. Muncy rips it right field. It hooks foul. A little too far in front of that one. So once again, Mookie and Freddy drop back to their bag, and Freddy's kind of giving Max a look like, hey, enough of that.
I think you're right, Jay Joe.
2-on, 2 out, top of the third inning of Game 3. Another payoff pitch. Muncy stares at ball 4. Load him up. And
they
here
walked him.
comes
Free
Aaron
base.
Boone. They gave Clark Schmidt an opportunity.
He's about to pull
get
this
out of the
pitcher.
third inning. But it does not look like Schmidt is going to see 70 pitches. Boone points his right finger to Mark Leiter Jr., who's been warming in the right center field bullpen. He'll come in with the bases loaded, 2 out in the top of the third inning. The Dodgers lead 3-0. Will Smith will try to extend it when we come back.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is
Boone
Jorge
came out with the
Javier,
hook.
I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season.
Let's go, Dodgers. Yep, right here. Right here is Smitty's chance to shine. So if you all saw that, Lance Link asked
And 5 cents on every gallon.
how I was going to do the Laker game tonight. That'll just be a stream that I come up on after this game.
There you go.
If I feel like it, it'll be a whole new stream.
Offer valid until October 31st, 2024. By entering your phone number, you're agreeing to receive recurring automated informational and marketing SMS, MMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience.
Get some big stick emojis in the chat, yo. Let's get them.
And our favorite pastimes, so there's no limit to how
Mike
big we
Boyer.
can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
On Broadway.
By Navient, high-efficiency tankless water heaters, boilers, and the new. It's next level comfort that's perfect not only for your home but also.
Scotty Pethound checking in from Modesto, California. 209 in the house. What's up, Scotty?
Right-hander Mark Leiter Jr. who did not appear in the division series for the Yankees against Kansas City. Was added during the ALCS. Comes on for a postseason game for the
Garlic
4th
pasta?
time. 3 1/3 innings.
Tastes like crap, though, says Lily.
And the most notable thing about Leiter Jr., 4 inherited runners.
Lily, at least you're honest,
he
girl.
stranded all of them. Here
At least
tonight,
you're honest.
He inherits 3. They're loaded for Will Smith with 2 out.
He came in the 8th inning of Saturday's game. He faced Teoscar Hernandez, Freddie Freeman, and Tommy Edman. Got out of the inning. But here's the spot again. The Dodgers have done a marvelous job this year in getting to the bullpens. Now, what can they do with it?
Will Smith twirls his bat toward Leiter, brings the hands up. Here's the pitch. Low and away, ball 1. A curveball from Leiter that wasn't even close. Betts, Freeman, and Muncy on the bases.
Oh,
The
Theo
Dodgers have 1 run
Samigal
here in the third.
is so nervous
Betts
about
RBI
this World
single.
Series.
3
He won't
walks
even
in
say
the
hi
second
in the chat. I
as
know
well.
he's out there watching.
On the 1-0. Smith swings and misses. Cutter at 88 from Leiter Jr. Well, Smith, a .328 hitter in his career with the bases loaded. Trying to come through and extend this 3-0 lead for the Dodgers in Game 3. They're loaded with 2 out.
Benjamin.
Now a 1-1 pitch. Smith watches a curveball flutter up and away. 2-1. Yankee Stadium certainly anxious right now.
You feel it in your
Freddie
old
Freeman
bones,
hit him
Tony
in
Mama?
the stomach with a first inning home run. The 2-1 pitch. That's high. 3-1.
Hitters count. Hitters count.
Does Smith have a green light here? They're loaded with 2 out, 3 balls and a strike. Leiter Jr. has nowhere to put Smith. Has the pitch, but has to step off. What are you thinking as a hitter, Mo?
Well, I'm thinking right now 1 little zone, about the size of a volleyball. If it's not in that zone, let it pass.
Here we go. The 3-1. Smith takes. It is a cutter away.
Oh, bullshit.
And give him strike 2. That was a good take from Smith. just didn't get the call, and now he has to ask for time. That was off the plate on the outside edge toward the left-handed batter's box. Smith stands back in from the right side, taps the plate. They're loaded with 2 out. A payoff pitch. Runners go. Ground ball back to Leiter. Drops to a knee at the base of the mound. Fields it. Underhand toss to Rizzo. Steps on the bag. So the Dodgers leave them loaded in the 3rd inning. They do push one across. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors. 3 left on base. Going to the bottom of the 3rd at Yankee Stadium. It's 3-0 Dodgers.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck.
You suck. All right, but we do get the 1 run.
You can even
coming up for the Yankees. Trevino, Verdugo, Torres.
Impressive towing, incredible bed
3-0 Dodgers.
And multiple
bottom of the 3rd.
Chevy Silverado, the first ever Silverado.
What's up, word salad?
Colorado and Tahoe have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you.
6-9 now in the Monday Night Football game. Joseph MP in the house. What's up, Joseph?
When you finance with GM Financial. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers. 0% APR for 36 months. Monthly payment is $27.78 for every $1,000 you finance. Example down payment 9.3%. Must finance with GM Financial.
He's missed that for both teams, though, Niniku. It's been going both ways.
Delivery by 10/31/24.
We got some gift strikes as well.
Keep the Major League winning going all postseason long at Valley View Casino and Hotel when you join the most generous Players Club in Southern California at Valley View Casino and Hotel. Join and receive over $100
No, he hit it back to the pitcher, Everett.
to enjoy at San Diego's favorite casino. No strings attached.
He hit a soft rounder to the
Players Club
pitcher.
is
He
always
threw him out at
quick,
first.
Easy and free. So visit valleyviewcasino.com to learn more today.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Did you, Neil? You found some pictures of Fat Joe wearing a Dodger cap? Too funny, man.
Bottom of the 3rd inning.
Ram in the house. What's up, RM?
For the Dodgers in Game 3, Mo.
Well, it's a good start, and the Dodgers painfully left the bases loaded.
Yo, Niniku.
So 4 walks, and they're able to chase Clark Schmidt after just 2 2/3. And now it's up to Walker Buehler. And again, with Buehler, we've seen a slight increase in the velocity. And the question is, how well does that curveball hold up? Because we've mentioned a couple of times, the Yankees this year, for whatever reason, have had more difficulty with breaking pitches than the heater.
8-9-1.
Buehler has a lot of pitches, but there's one thing he has not done.
Verdugo.
Let's not talk about that.
Torres. Walker Buehler now has a 3-0 lead. The bottom of the 3rd. Begins it with a first pitch fastball at 93, strike 1 on the outer corner.
This is also the point. You want to make sure you can try to get these 2 outs, not have runners on base when the top of the order begins to come on.
The 0-1 goes to the curve, right in the heart of the plate. Quickly, 0-2. Trevino pinch hit for Austin Wells with the bases loaded in the top of the 9th of Game 2. Saw 1 pitch from Alex Vesia, flew out to left center field. And Buehler strikes him out on 3
Take
pitches.
a seat. Moving.
That's the 4th K for Walker Buehler tonight, 3 in a row.
That's on the sweeper. And
yeah, me too, Jay. I hate him too.
In front of that pitch.
Now Alex Verdugo, former Dodger, 1 for 7 in the series. Buehler delivers a strike. Fastball at 94 down the pipe.
And Verdugo may not see a better pitch to hit the entire night.
Verdugo hitting just 184 in the postseason. 0-1. Hit foul on the first base side.
Good curveball again.
That was a pitch you highlighted pregame, Mo.
Yep. If he's got that going, it just really changes the balance for hitters. And again, with the little increase in the velocity tonight with Buehler, that curveball could really be something.
Is 0-2. Bends Verdugo back at 94. Nearly got him.
Good pitch. Good pitch because now you open up the outside corner a little bit more. Keep it away from the power. Short right field. Let's see if he goes away.
The 1-2. It was down the middle. A curveball bounced into the Yankee dugout.
Yeah, meant to go away and get the outside corner.
Dodgers leading by 3.
Does he really log you, Raider? I wouldn't remember
out,
stuff like that,
the
bro.
bottom of the third inning. The last
same walk-up song that he had when he was a Dodger.
1-2 from Buehler. Fouled away this time on the third base side.
Fernando Ramirez, let's go Dodgers. 661 in the house. Welcome to the stream, Fernando.
Says, you know, I never worry about having 2 strikes on me. And the reason is he's always felt confident enough to make contact.
Buehler will try again and succeed. Dots a sinker on the inside corner.
Over there.
That's
You just
4
got
in a
struck
row
out by
via
Buehler.
the punch out for Walker Buehler. 2 gone in the third.
But to make contact, you had to swing the bat. That ball had some tail on it. Came back and got the plate.
During one of the breaks a little earlier tonight, Mo,
Pick the most annoying walk-up
both in
song.
agreement. This is some sharp stuff from Walker Buehler. His first pitch to Gleyber Torres.
Strike
1. A fastball at 95.
Well, he's not, Buehler has not let the moment get too large. He's right on top of it, and he's pitching aggressively.
The 0-1. Just missed. With
Buehler usually does pretty good when he doesn't have runners on base. I guess that's with a lot of pitchers, but once he gets runners on base, he can implode at times.
Yankees in the third. Juan Soto on deck. So the 1-1 pitch to Torres. It's a curveball away.
Just don't let nobody on base, Buehler.
Perhaps. And Torres sitting heater. He asked for time. He's
You
granted
can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Guys in the lineup.
His RM's coming up to bat. He ain't no friend of mine.
Best one of the pitches with nobody on base in front of him.
Buehler kicks and fires. It's up and in. Ball 3. 3-1 on Torres, who led off with a walk his first time up. There's one pitcher
Go
doing
through
it
the
again.
tulips.
Here's
Things
the
that bother me never bother me.
Is a 95
Walked
fastball
him.
at the knees. It was a good pitch, but called ball 4. So Torres with his second walk of the night, and so there will be traffic with Juan Soto coming to the plate.
2 walks by Buehler, and both of them to the
Bozo.
leadoff hit.
Snaps a streak of 4 consecutive strikeouts. Buehler has 5 punch-outs in 2 2/3 innings. Dodgers up 3-0. But Juan Soto dangerous at the plate. First pitch, curveball low and away. Soto shuffles in the box after ball 1.
Well, we found out that Soto actually has some connection with the Dodgers. Manny Mota, his late life Marguerite, that had charities for.
You know, Evans, I like to let him ride every once in a while. Let him go.
1-0 from Buehler. Grounded to first. Freddie
Freddy!
will handle it all his own.
You get
a
nada.
one-hopper right to Freddie, and Soto slams his helmet halfway up the first base line. Tosses his equipment as Walker Buehler strands the 2-out walk to Torres.
Hey,
and
Soto,
keeps the Dodgers in front
eat a hot
3-0.
dog.
How do you top a Shakey's pepperoni pizza with half a dozen plump?
Eat a hot dog, Soto.
When it's game on, feed your flock with a medium
Go get your
pepperoni
glove.
pizza plus 6 succulent bone-in wings and your choice of sauce. Now just $19.99 for dinner time, game time, or anytime. Wing it at Shakey's with our new pizza and wings combo. Get it to go at Shakey's.com or dine in and watch the game at your
Lux,
neighborhood Shakey's.
Hernandez, Edmund.
Shakey's
The 7, 8, 9 hitters due up for the Dodgers
Grab it before it
in the
flies
top
coop.
of the 4th.
If there's one thing we all like, it's choices.
Yeah, Dickerson, we love choices. Like choosing between the F-150 gas, hybrid, or electric, because you have 3 trucks, and I have none.
I choose to ignore that. But hey, whether it's towing, powering up, or going from 0 to 60 in 3.8 seconds.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, we're there.
What you choose to do with that much power, it's up to you.
JG up in here. What's up, RJG?
Tough This Smart can only be called F-150.
Keep the Major League winning going all postseason long at Valley View Casino and Hotel. When you join the most
I should make one for the store, Word Salad. I should make one for the VST store.
Join and receive over $100 in free instant offers to enjoy at San Diego's favorite casino. No strings attached. Signing up for the Players Club is always quick.
Picture of me. It says eat a hot dog. Val.
ValleyViewCasino.com to learn more today.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Do it. It's his word sound.
They not like us. They not like us.
They not copywriting me. They not copywriting me.
Not like us.
In an HD, powered by LA Care.
Rothberg in the house. What's up, Mr. Rothberg?
LACare.org.
Walker wants
Alongside
that new
the
contract,
1981
says
World
FJ.
Series champion Rick Monday and our producer and engineer Dwayne McDonald. I'm Stephen Elson, and it's a privilege to be with you from the Bronx, Yankee Stadium, the new Yankee Stadium, as the Dodgers and Yankees clash for a 12th time in World Series history. And for the first time since your Dodgers, Mo, on this date in 1981.
A little outcast at Yankee Stadium right now. Hey,
this is the biggest dance that this sport has, and you start to look at what the attendance has already been at Dodger Stadium, back-to-back sellouts to sell it here tonight, and then around the world.
Just admit it, RM. Every one of your Freddy takes were freezing cold takes. Just admit it, RM.
Interest on the radio side,
take
the
your L.
side, the newspaper side has been absolutely off the charts.
First pitch from Mark Leiter Jr. Up and away. Ball one on Gavin Lux. The Dodgers left him loaded in the third inning, but did push one across. Mookie Betts with an RBI base hit. So it's 7, 8, and 9 here in the fourth.
The link to in the description, Tony Obama, for the store.
Lux takes upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Gavin struck out swinging in the second inning, but that was against Clark Schmidt, who lasted just 2 2/3 innings.
Doing it on my Public score, says Everett. There you go.
4 walks, 3 strikeouts, 1 home run, 68 pitches. 2-0. Lux taking again. Ball 3. Leiter Jr. isn't missing by much, but Lux with a great approach here. Excellent patience, not chasing at all. So the 3-0 pitch. Lux watching all the way. That one does land at the knees. Safely strike one. Nestor Cortez Jr., the guy who served up the walk-off grand slam to Freddie Freeman. He's warming up in the bullpen.
1 to Lux.
3-1 count for Gavin. Here's the pitch. Way up and away. That's a leadoff
He
walk.
walked him.
Another
Free
free
base.
pass. So, Mo, after 2 games, everyone was like, well,
Free
the
base.
Dodger offense, they're not walking. The LCS, that's all they did was walk.
Yeah, 55 walks in the 11 games prior to this start, but 5 walks tonight. More than they had collectively had over the first 2 games of this series.
4th inning, 3rd time they've had the leadoff batter on, all 3
Kike Hernandez.
via free pass. So now Kike Hernandez. First pitch in off the hands, ball 1.
Some people that listen to us know the numbers, and some that don't hear us all the time. Leadoff walks in baseball. Over the years, they've done a study. Leadoff walks score just over 30% of the time.
The 1-0. Kike holds the trigger. Curveball away.
Loves
just
to
got
give
the
that strike on that
corner, so
outside
strike
edge.
1 called.
Away from the batter. Val, check your email, says David.
3-0 LA. Top of the 4th. Runner on, no outs. Leiter Jr. with a pickoff attempt. Lux just got in there
the COO is going to
safely.
be late, everybody.
Sliding head first. Cleaning the uniform off. Gets the time from Clayton McCullough, the Dodgers first base coach, who's been getting some consideration for open managerial jobs around the big leagues. The 1-1. Kike lays off a high curveball near his collarbone. 2-1. Flags blowing in as you look into left field. The U.S. flag, New York flag. On a cool night in the Bronx for Game 3. The 2-1 pitch coming. Kike swinging, takes it to right center field. That'll
Right
drop
center,
down for
base
a
hit, baby!
Lux going from first to third. The throw from Soto. The tag is late. So Kike Hernandez with an opposite field base hit, and Gavin Lux with some base running The Dodgers have him cornered.
All right, it's already been done, y'all.
Yeah, and it's the bottom part of the orders for really
It's
for
already
both
been
teams
done,
that have
y'all.
not really been stinging the baseball.
Apparently, you can purchase this shirt on Amazon.
And you get now first and third with nobody out. Dodgers trying to strike for gold and
I don't know if you can
put
see
this
it. You
game.
can't see it.
You can't put it in your hip pocket early.
It's
Now,
a
boy, you
T-shirt
can
that says
certainly
"Shut
have
up and eat a hot
little bit of a
dog."
cushion.
This figures to be the last batter for Mark Leiter Jr. with
too
Cortez
bright.
Jr. warming in the pen. The lefty, you have Ohtani on deck. And, of course, Freddie Freeman to follow soon thereafter. First and third, no outs. Jazz Chisholm on the grass at third in case Tommy wants to try to drop down a bunt. He does. Pulls it back at the last moment. It's a curveball in the outside corner. Strike one. So Chisholm was ready to
already
crash.
done it,
and so
y'all.
he'll play a step closer at third base. Now he's backing up. Trevino, the catcher, calling the
It's on
defense on the
Amazon.
pitch com.
Word, Sal.
Lux on third, Kike on first. 3-0 Dodgers.
There's
here
a
in the
link
fourth
on
inning.
the every
Edman
video
walked and scored in the
after
third.
the description for the
Now
store,
can he
y'all.
Bring home another run. There's the bunt. He gets it down. Lux coming
Nice
in.
bunt,
The
nice
underhand
bunt.
toss. The play at the plate in time.
No.
It looked like Gavin was running in mud a little bit coming down the third base line. We'll see if the Dodgers want to challenge, and they
We're
do.
going to challenge this shit.
They do want headsets.
Yeah, head first dive, and this is a good challenge. Remember, postseason, you get two different challenges. And I think the Dodgers are going to get the benefit of this.
Los Angeles is
blocked the
challenging
plate.
the out call at home plate.
Call at home was out. It was a bunt basically straight in front of the plate. And Leiter Jr. did great work.
And it
to
sure
come
looks
off
like
the mound.
Lux's hand
And the
goes under
underhand
his
toss
knee
to
before it
Trevino
gets
was good,
down.
but now, what about the slide from Lux?
There's
it
his
looks like
fingers.
his hands might have gotten that
There's his
front
fingers.
left corner of home plate before Trevino placed the tag on him. But
can't
is there
see the
enough
tag
evidence
from that
to
view.
overturn the call?
Exactly. Well, the one angle I saw right away that looked like left hand went in.
And
then
when it
you look
ends,
at
his
it
hand
again,
is on the
Trevino
bag.
just basically buried the left knee in front of the plate to block it.
Yeah, the Dodgers all top step are signaling safe. They are waving their arms safe. So now the replay operations center in Midtown.
Well, there's also no clear path to the plate either, with the left knee being stuck really in the dirt right on the baseline.
What's up, Theo?
So the call was out. Right now it's scored a fielder's choice for Edman.
All right, I'll shut up and let you hear the
If
call,
that's
y'all.
not blocking the plate, what is if you have no access to the plate?
That's exactly what Dave Roberts appeared to be saying at the top of the Dodger dugout. He's blocking the plate, and his arm was motioning towards the video board, which is playing the replay. Yankee Stadium, normally crowds will react.
Luck stayed straight in the baseline, y'all. He stayed straight in the baseline, arm extended, and it can't get through because that shin pad is in the way. But I think he got it under the pad even.
Third base line towards the plate until the left knee, Trevino, the catcher, buried the knee.
What do you think, Chat?
The left hand from getting the plate. How much did it block? Did the hand actually get in time?
Here's the call.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner
Wow.
He plays lame, y'all. It never gets it right
So
anyway.
stands not confirmed. So that's the replay operations center saying they didn't see enough.
I've said this over and over. The most misunderstood rule in baseball has been blocking the plate and not giving a runner a
Hey, look
clear
at how
path
high he
to
tagged him
score.
on his arm, y'all. That
Players
hand
don't
is
understand
underneath
fully,
him.
And I'm not certain we saw it right here either.
There are arms to the sky in the Dodger dugout. They lose the challenge and lose what looked like it could have been the fourth run of the game. Nestor Cortez Jr. coming in. First and second, one out. Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
Hey, it's
Guy.
David Vassay. Colder
Ohtani
temps
coming
are
up,
coming.
y'all.
Now is the time to
Ohtani
make sure
has
your
yet
home is
to have
primed
that
for the
moment
season with
in
heating
this
products
World
by
Series.
Navien.
And we all know he's going to have
tankless
that
water
moment.
heaters gives us endless hot water and big savings. Navien also makes high-efficiency products that deliver comfort in the form of heat
No crying
to
in
every
baseball.
corner of your home. Now Navien is taking comfort to the next level.
Yeah,
by
they just couldn't
introducing
see
a
it.
hydro furnace
Yeah, there
that
was no.
provides even high-efficiency
You can put two
forced air
and
heat
two
powered
together
by
and
the
know his
same
hand was
proven
underneath
technology
there, but
as their water
you
heating
couldn't see it
products. Visit
with the dirt flying up.
NavientInc.com/Dodgers.
Medicare beneficiaries.
Yeah, I think you get two challenges in the World Series, Patricia. I think you get two.
Guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2025. Visit PIHhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450.
Who says Shohei blast it?
PIH Health, your
Like
health
it's
and
that
wellness
lame up.
partner.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniel's Jewelers.
Be nice,
is a proud
3-run
sponsor
bomb.
of the
That would
Trip
be his
Around the
moment.
Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Mention home run at any of their stores to receive a free team bracelet and $50 off any purchase of $99 or more.
That would be his
and
moment
don't
for
forget,
sure, y'all.
Everyone is approved for credit at Daniels. So visit danielsjewelers.com now to find the nearest store. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
And I'm feeling good.
All right, make sure you got gifting turned on, y'all. Make sure you have gifting turned on. If you're looking for a membership, I'll give you 10 seconds.
Play by Mark Leiter Jr., fielding the bunt by Tommy Edman, flipping it home to Trevino. The tag applied on Gavin Lux. Mo, quickly before Ohtani gets to the plate, do you like bunting there? Tommy Edman's been your best hitter, your hottest hitter throughout this postseason.
No, I don't like the bunt. And also, it was not a good bunt at all.
Fair.
Right back to the pitcher. And for Lux, don't know if I doubt if the bunt sign was on, because Lux hesitated just for an instant before he took off. But I still don't understand the call. What is the true definition of blocking the plate at home plate? I still don't think we have a clear decision.
It's clear what's happening in front of us. Ohtani at the plate, first and second, one out in the fourth. First pitch, swinging, fouls a cutter off of Trevino, the catcher, who's in some pain. The Dodgers lead Game 3, 3-0. They had first and third, no out. Now it's first and second, one out.
That gets it.
Failed bunt.
What's up, time lapse,
Shohei's
Tono?
0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored.
0-1.
Now the 0-1 pitch from Cortez Jr. Ohtani takes at the knees, called ball one, a close pitch. Cortez grimacing on the mound. He wanted strike two. These two face Game 1. Bottom of the 10th inning. Cortez got Ohtani to fly out to left field.
Steve Maris in the house. What's up, Steve?
But then Freddie Freeman, of course, made history after that. The 1-1. Ohtani holds off, cutter away, lands on the outside corner. Strike two called. Shohei didn't like the call.
I think the Cortez too, especially right here with that big sweeping breaking ball he has.
I think you're right, Marky
really
Dew.
I
think he'd have been called safe. Tony and Mama just threw some money at it. $20 Valhalla.
And fires. Breaking ball way outside and low. 2-2. Mookie
Thank you,
Betts
Tony
is
and
on
Mama.
deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by On Deck, for small business lending that's fast and easy. Go to OnDeck.com.
Dave Roberts said he was encouraged yesterday batting practice. Ohtani off the batting tee.
No, I don't think they'll start Cole on that shorter rest. Jeter agreed with me in the pregame, Rob.
That is low. Ball three. Full count. Spit on another fastball that did not miss by much.
Thank you so much, Tony and Mama.
Second and first, respectively.
MVP, VIP.
3-2. The pitch, the swing, and it's a foul ball on the left side. Ohtani spoiled a low heater at 92.
Hey, friends, very quickly, Game 6 and 7 of the World Series will be
Can't see a pitch
at
clock,
Dodger Stadium next week, if necessary. So don't get left out. Secure your tickets at Dodgers.com.
I can't see a pitch clock, but he's making facial expressions every time he swings, yo.
Here's another payoff. Strike three, swinging. Ohtani chased a low cutter that was at his ankles.
2 outs. 2 outs, y'all. My bad. Misfire.
So it'll be up to Mookie Betts.
Another thing, too, Stephen, noticing about that swing, that's ball four. That's ankle high
Something you're
outside.
looking at?
But for Ohtani, he let go with the left hand, not wanting to get any extension on the left shoulder.
What's up, Beto? What, babe?
2 on, 2 out. The Dodgers dangerous squandering this fourth inning. Mookie Betts, 1 for 2. RBI base hit his last time up. Belts it to left field. Hit hard, but it's right at Verdugo. The left fielder came in off the bat.
We stranded 5 in the last 2 innings,
go
y'all.
back to make a play. So Mookie put a good pass on the baseball, but ultimately the Dodgers get first and third, no out, and can't score a run in the fourth inning. Oh boy, hopefully that one doesn't come back to bite them. It's still 3-0 LA.
Freddie Freeman here. When it comes to our kids'
Freddie
health,
Freeman
you don't settle
here?
for second best. As a dad of 3, my family turns to California's
Freddie Chanlin
#1
is Kermit the
orthopedic
Frog.
center at Children's Hospital, Los Angeles. Visit chla.org/ortho to keep your #1 athlete healthy and in the game.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids.
Yankees on their fourth pitcher in 4 innings. USC Trojans own $2 Valhalla. The umpire is trying to help the Yanks with calls.
The city and take in the comfort and ease of the San Ynez Valley.
Thank you, buddy.
Stretch your
$2
legs,
Valhalla.
stretch your soul, maybe even stretch your luck at Shumash Casino Resort. Once you're there, enjoy a spacious gaming floor and other amenities. Welcome to freedom. Go to
9-9. Wow, what a boring game, Danny.
It's Hannah, and welcome to the HannahCast. Today, Piggy Bank's gonna fuel our episode with questions.
How dare
about
you
our
enjoy this song, Cicero?
Yep, earn up to $7.
That's going to be my walk-up song.
And 5 cents on every gallon. Sounds pretty sensible, if you ask me.
Excuse me.
Savings talk making you hungry? There you go. Learn how to
Excuse
earn
me,
at
pardon me.
ArcoRewards.com.
Word salad.
2024. By entering your phone number, you're agreeing to receive
Word salad. A
SMS
$13.13. Valhalla holla. Thank you for the streams. Thank you, Word salad. Thank you, buddy.
Find out what channel
I can honestly say that's the first time ever that I got a $13.13 no. Now I'm going to get copyrighted because I didn't have this window open. Rizzo going to pitch in the 8th. Eat a roller hot dog, Mr. Valhalla, says Circle K.
Game 3, 3-0. Home.
Maybe tomorrow.
That top of the 4th was a big opportunity for the Dodgers to really extend things here in the game, and they weren't able to do so. First and third, no out.
No, they weren't able. It was not a good bunt by Tommy Edman. And again, was that bunt on his own? I would imagine it was.
All right, 400 in the house,
One of the hotter hitters
180
in
likes,
this
a
Dodger
little
ballpark.
over
Yes, he's
5,800
back in the
views.
9th spot in tonight's ball game. But with first and second, I still don't understand fully the call at home plate. The 2 review umpires, Corey Blazer and
Dodgers failing
James
to keep their
Fuller,
foot on the accelerator, says Theo.
And I think it's because
Hey, Theo.
Angle just blocked out the left hand going in, but the left knee blocked the attempt to get to home plate.
First pitch, Aaron Judge. Fly ball
Bye-bye.
left field. There's Teoscar Hernandez.
To Teoscar.
Out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out for Walker in the 4th inning. Yankee Stadium was ready to erupt as Judge hit one in the air to left, but did not get close to enough of that. That was shallow left.
That was a breaking ball, and it was on the end of the bat. Oscar Hernandez did not have to move.
My initial assessment of that hit was wrong.
So Judge 0 for 2 tonight. Now Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch swinging and missing. Fastball at 94 at the top of the zone. Another whiff for Walker Buehler. Building on the outstanding showing against the Mets, where he had 18 swings and misses. This one's not a swing and a miss. It's a rope to left field. Teoscar not going to get there. Plays it in front of the warning track. Giancarlo Stanton going for second to throw in. He slides safely. Stanton not known for his base running or his legs, especially with all the injuries he sustained in his Yankee tenure. But he legs out a 1-out double here in the 4th inning. That's the
One thing about Stanton, y'all, is he is slow as hell.
Of the night.
Really, the only ball that's been hit hard tonight off the Dodger right hand.
I thought it was gone, Jay. I thought it was gone, bro.
3-0 Dodgers. 1 on, 1 out in the 4th. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, first hit of the night for the Yankees.
Here's the pitch from Walker. Curveball outside corner, strike 1. Chisholm shaking his head. Now wants an explanation from Mark Carlson. Got one, didn't like it, shaking his head some more. Stanton on second. Muncy was closer to the
Next
grass.
pitch by Buehler is pitch 58.
As Chisholm pulls the ball to right field, Mookie Betts dives in.
Mookie!
Makes the catch. That had some tough spin.
Nice catch by Mookie.
Off the bat from Chisholm. But Mookie Betts dusting off that gold glove and making a diving catch in right field.
Well, that catch is so hard to make. It's the line drive, and that's a dive to the backhand side.
Mookie's red, white, and blue. Baseball glove.
Ground, and the ball
America.
glove.
Chisholm was skipping down the first base line. Couldn't believe that Mookie made the play. So now 2 out. Here's Volpe. First pitch strike, a cutter on the outer third from Buehler. So it's back-to-back balls in play that were hit well by the Yankees. Stanton a double.
And tells the Yankees
Chisholm,
doesn't get paid for running, only hitting bombs.
The 0-1 pitch. Volpe bends out of the way of a curveball up and in. Volpe struck out swinging in the second inning. He's one of 5 Walker Buehler Ks tonight. Nobody holding Stanton on second. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Volpe pushes it the other way, foul. The second deck on the right side.
Volpe, as a kid,
voice of them getting scared.
Not that long
Hang
ago.
with us, Sammy.
As a kid.
He's only 23.
Hang with us, Sammy. Hide behind Tony Yamamoto.
The World Series parade.
She's nuts. She's crazy.
In 2000.
Buehler yanks a fastball up and away at 94. 2-2.
So he came into this series also pretty hot in each of the first 2 series, hitting at .310. And he's a guy that could go the opposite field, and they play him well off the line and left. And Kike Hernandez, center field, playing in right center.
The 2-2 from Buehler. Volpe slashes a fastball high. It was at the top of the zone at 94 from Walker. He's now at 63 pitches with 2 down in the 4th.
Met Mookie a couple
Dodgers
times,
up
Joseph?
3-0. This is actually the first World Series game at Yankee Stadium since Volpe attended that parade. The Yankees won it all in 2009, beating the Phillies. Buehler will try again. His 2-2. Volpe to left field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Stanton being waved around. Here's the throw in for Teoscar. The play at the play. Got him! An absolute hose from Hernandez in left. And Stanton nailed down.
I told you that fool was slow.
We will see if the Yankees want to take a look.
He's
but
out.
As it stands, Teoscar Hernandez just kept the Dodgers in front by 3 and kept the Yankees
Steve
off the
Chappelle
board.
would say, "You ain't
no
a bitch."
challenge. We go to the 5th in Game 3.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Jarrin, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season. Chef Merito's Chicken Seasoning. It's a true utility player who helps me excel at every level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken fajitas, enchiladas,
Bang, y'all, too. That ball hit the glove, and the glove hit old Stanton in the chest.
Chef Merito Seasonings, the chef is in you. Available at your local grocery store or
Just woke my neighborhood up to those. Nada.
Starting a yard project soon? Before you dig, remember that utility lines might be just below the surface. The average shovel strike travels over 30 miles per hour.
Farmers' dog
with over
catcher,
200
kind of,
pounds
huh?
of force,
You
powerful
have
enough
another
to
close
break
play at home?
utility lines, which homeowners could be responsible to pay for. Always call 811 before you dig to stay safe, avoid fines or outages.
Too funny,
for more
y'all.
information, visit SoCalGas.com/811.
Eat a hot
SoCal
dog,
Gas
says
is
word
responsible
cell.
for marking natural gas pipelines up to the gas meter.
Take me
All right,
out to
Freeman,
Morongo,
Hernandez, Muncy.
where I can watch all the games with thousands of slots and
How come they didn't get you to sing this song, Tony and Mama?
TVs from the front to the back. Yes, the dining there is outstanding.
Isn't that the casino you go to, Tony and
Sideline
Mama?
Sports Bar is simply grand.
I just woke up, me chickens. They
Yes, once
barking.
again, best casino of the Southland.
Oh no, Casino of the
Morongo,
Sun is
good
here.
times.
I don't know. Shit, I don't know enough about that stuff.
Find out what channel your team
I
is
should.
playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Yankees fans.
Saw her face.
'Cause I'm a believer. Yankees fans are biting their nails, nervous as Ricardo.
Or is perhaps as bright as the lights in
Hail
Times
is
Square
clutch, Sarah.
down in Midtown. Mookie Betts with a catch on a sinking liner in right.
Exactly. Why are we talking about signing Juan Bozo when we got Teo that wants to play for the Dodgers as a class guy and clutch as F?
On the second hop, his momentum coming in towards home plate, and that one hop throw, and it gave Will Smith a
That's
good
the rumor
throw
that started
to
so that they
catch
get a
and
bunch of
make an
clickbait
immediate
on the
tag,
internet
and
this
not
week.
to be overlooked. Oscar Hernandez, you look at the last 2 years.
Absolutely,
regular
Ob.
season play,
Absolutely.
He threw out 7.
Any gun out at home.
Huge assist.
They're biting their
from
toes,
Teo
too,
in the
says
outfield
Lily.
To get Walker Buehler through his fourth.
Lily's
scoreless
funny.
inning.
She's sly,
The
though.
Yankees started to make some loud contact. They got their first 2 hits in that 4th inning alone.
And almost 450 in the chat, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with us.
So
Subscribe if you're
Freeman will
new.
lead off the 5th against Nestor
Like
Cortez
the video.
Jr. First pitch he takes this time, and Cortez staying outside. Remember, it was a fastball down and in that ended Game 1, the first walk-off Grand Slam in World Series history.
I'm going to come to the Sun Casino and come see you in the COO,
His
says
second
Tony
pitch,
Yamama.
A fastball
All righty.
on the outer third, now 1-1. Freddie Freeman started the scoring tonight with a first inning 2-run blast. It's now a 3-0 Dodger lead. Leading off the 5th, Cortez misses with a cut fastball, 2-1.
Cortez is the one that gave up the bomb to Freeman in Game 1, right?
All-time in Dodger postseason history. Of course, Teoscar Hernandez also has one this year.
Yeah, Q's went
Low roller. Chisholm. Bobbles.
Can't come up with it. That was a true Q shot, Mo. A little dribbler to the left side of the mound, and Chisholm couldn't play the spin. I think he thought it was going to hop up into his glove. It dribbled underneath his glove, so Freddie Freeman will have an infield base hit. It's up now, scored E5 on Chisholm.
Yeah, that's just should be a routine play, but not to be.
Is that what he told us?
Teoscar Hernandez swings at the first pitch, fouls away on the right side, 0-1. Teo is 0 for 2 tonight, his first game at Yankee Stadium since he dominated 3 games here in June,
Sammy.
en route to being named Player of the Week.
Giants can give
Drove
Soto
in
$600
9
million.
of the
I hope they do.
17 runs those 3 games in the summer. 0-1 pitch. Taken to center field. Judge will drift over and make the catch. A line out for Teoscar Hernandez. 1 down. Freddie back to the bag at first. Muncy to the plate.
That ball hit very hard.
Teo.
Cruz gave up the Freddie Freeman grand slam, says
Play in the
Alita.
field defensively. How often do you say that?
And
You
Andy
make a play
Taylor.
in the field, you come up the next inning, and something good happens at the
What's
plate.
up, Lance Bowers? What's up, Mr. Bowers?
Just hit right at the center fielder Judge. 3-0 Dodgers, 1-on-1 out, top of the 5th inning. Cortez kicks and fires.
Cousins gave up the
Muncy
Freddie
swings,
grand slam.
ground ball up the middle. Fielded by Torres, who steps on the bag, throws across his body.
Maxey,
That's an
double play.
4-3 double play. So halfway home in Game 3, still 3-0
That
Dodgers.
stranded runner count is going up, y'all.
The
We're
LA
halfway
County
there.
Department of Mental Health congratulates the Dodgers and looks forward to another win and title. Remember,
6 runners
the LA
stranded
County
in the
Department
last
of
3
Mental Health
innings.
is always there for you and your loved ones by offering free emotional support, service referrals, and crisis counseling. Hope, recovery, and well-being are just a
All right,
phone
going to be
call
Rizzo,
away on the
Trevino,
24/7
Verdugo
helpline
due
at
up for the Yankees.
1-800-854-7771. That's
Dodgers 3 hits, 3 runs.
1-800-854-7771.
Yankees 2
Or
hits,
visit
no
the LA
runs, and
County
that
Department
error
of
on
Mental
Chisholm.
Health at dmh.lacounty.gov.
You know, these days,
Tony
everything
Mama,
in
what you
LA
doing, girl?
costs more, but
What
a
you
single
doing?
line at Verizon
Tony Mama
does.
drops another
Get one
20.
line for as low as $50 per month when you switch and bring your phone. So while a coffee is definitely costing more, here at Verizon you can
Thank
save.
you, Tony Mama.
And dinner for 2, that's gotten pricey. Verizon, less pricey. Tickets to watch your favorite team? They're
Tried
not
to throw
coming
some
down
money
anytime
at it.
soon. But Verizon, down. One line for just $50
You can't be leaving
a
them
month.
stranded. Box,
Parking
says Tony
through
Mama.
the roof.
Sammy Boy Smith,
One line
damn if
from
we needed to
Verizon
get
through
Nestor
the
tired.
floor. Even a good old tried and true hot dog at the ballpark will cost you more.
That
But
double
with
play was
Verizon,
uglier
the
than
same tried
snot,
and true
yet
service
effective,
is
says
now
Dog
just
Catcher.
$50 per month for a single line on unlimited welcome with auto pay
Rizzo's
plus
gonna
taxes
dive
and
in front of
fees.
another
Point
pitch
is,
here,
in
says
a world
Jay.
that's always costing more, you can get more for less right now at a Los Angeles Verizon store.
$15 promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line and unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G, LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds, additional terms apply.
This is LA
I hope they get it taken care of,
This copyrighted
firefighter Jimmy. Hope they get it
broadcast is
taken care of,
presented by
buddy.
authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Los Angeles.
Bottom of the 5th. 3-0. Dodgers.
Dodgers score.
Get down on it.
Walker Buehler has pitched 4 scoreless innings. We say hello for the bottom of the
Clayton
5th
wondering if
as
someone
we
can go
just
find
crossed
Muncy's
the
bat,
halfway
please.
point. In this first game in New York, the Dodgers trying to go up 3 games to none.
This is a big inning, and not only for the Dodgers, but also for Walker Buehler. Here in the 5th, if you get through the
Buehler
5th,
coming
then
out
you're
again,
gonna
y'all.
lessen the
Watch him
workload
close.
on the bullpen.
Watch him close,
The
Mr.
bullpen,
Roberts.
No one throwing, and for good reason right now. I don't think it's going to take much for that phone to be ringing, but the guys in that pen just getting up and kind of stretching the legs a little bit right now.
Yeah, we'll
Ricardo
definitely
Moreno gives one.
This is going to be the most fascinating frame to date because Walker Buehler.
Sports Baby gets it. Sports Baby with the gifted membership from Ricardo.
But then the Yankees started making some loud contact.
Thank you, Ricardo.
Where Buehler was picked up by his defense in the fourth. So now, how does he look here in the fifth? It'll be the last three of the order: Rizzo, Trevino, and Verdugo, 7, 8, and 9.
Again, we mentioned earlier, keep these guys off the bases because the big top of the order
Focus is
coming
Armando.
up.
Rizzo skies the first pitch. Shallow right field. Mookie Betts running in, calling everybody off, and making the catch. So 1 pitch, 1 out for Buehler to start the fifth. So the all-important first out, he's got it again.
Yep. Trying to keep as many bases unoccupied.
That's just the 65th pitch of the night.
It was beautiful, Anthony. It was a beautiful throw.
Calisthenics, some stretching, some loosening in the Dodger pen. Still nobody throwing. The right-handed hitting catcher Jose Trevino to the plate. First pitch. High fastball at 94. 1-0.
It's also a little bit of a sign of the Dodger bullpen, a little nervousness.
You're correct.
as
That
to
pitch
who's
was
going to get
65.
the
This
phone call
next one will be
if and when they go
66
to
for
the bullpen.
The
Buehler.
pitch. That's in there. Heater at 93. Levels the count 1-1.
But this has been a
Gamer
terrific
Augustus
start
in the
for
house.
Walker
What's up,
Buehler.
Gamer
He's mixed in
Augustus?
the fastball, moved it around the strike zone, that breaking ball, occasionally a changeup.
Now his 1-1. Trevino takes. Heater on the inside corner. Safely strike 2.
So far, the Yankees have not really, other than a couple of balls that were hit very hard in the fourth inning, they have not really been able to
Don't
hone
tell
in
the
on
COO that,
Buehler's
Mark.
pitching.
Don't tell the COO he's the new Mr. October,
Breaking
because she
ball
totally
away. Check swing. He held up.
doesn't
So it's 2-2.
understand.
Walker Buehler is his 18th postseason
He literally
start.
said,
Only Clayton
really, I
Kershaw
want that
with
calendar.
32 has more in Dodgers history. His 2-2 pitch. Just missed.
Theo says, stop hanging on
Fastball
for a
yanked it
win
A little bit outside. Full count Trevino.
and get
Verdugo
the
up
score.
next. 3-0 Dodgers. Bases empty, 1 gone.
BJ.
Buehler sets first base side, kicks and fires and gets a foul ball straight back below us and to the right.
Velocity is still there. Back-to-back 95s. He's peaked out tonight at 96.
He'll try again. Another 3-2 to Trevino. Bounce to the left side. Long run for Muncy. Off the grass. Transfers, throws. Got him. Heck of an effort from Max Muncy, who's playing back at third base. Wasn't a hard hit ground ball to the left side by any stretch, but Max got there quickly, got it away cleanly. That's out number 2.
Steven, also just watching Buehler and Will Smith tonight. They have matched up. They've paired up very well. You know, we've not seen, shaking a head.
Lance Bowers,
Not seeing
$5
backing off.
Mahala Holla says go Dodgers for
This
Fernando.
has been a very well thought out
Thank you,
plan
Lance.
so far, and Buehler's been
Thank
able
you,
to
Lance, for
execute
that
that plan.
$5.
Try and do it again with Alex Verdugo at the
Holla,
plate.
holla.
Batting from the left side, the number 9 hitter. Sees a fastball at 96 in the dirt inside. Ball 1. Temps hanging on in the 50s, though it's felt like it's been in the 40s all evening long here in the Bronx. Winds continuing to gust between 5 and 12 miles per hour. Verdugo swings and taps a cutter foul. Even count.
Trevor
1-1.
says skibbity toilet.
The back pitch is right in on his hands.
Skibbity toilet to you too, Trevor.
The pitch is a curveball in the dirt. 2-1. Top of the order on deck. Torres in the on deck circle. Juan Soto in the hole. Dodgers continuing to work with a 3-0 lead in game 3. Here's the pitch from Walker. Hit hard to right field. Mookie Betts on the run. Reaches up and makes the catch. Hit toward the right center field gap. Mookie ranged over and made the play. It's a 1-2-3 fifth inning for Walker Buehler. We go to the 6th. Still a 3-0 Dodger lead.
Matt Money Smith here, talking Galpin Mazda. You need an SUV, you know Mazda is what you're looking for. Whether it's a CX-5, a CX-50, what I drive, the CX-90 PHEV, I love it. 7-passenger vehicle, and I'm getting 40 miles to the gallon. And Dave Godina, the #1 guy, GM at Galpin Mazda, wants to talk to you in person. Get that 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty on almost every used vehicle and every new Mazda. Not to mention, if you get the
Dodgers
EV,
emojis.
they've got the wall box, home charging station included. It's GalpinMazda.com, 1-800-GO-GALPIN, or hop off the 405 at
And we haven't made any mistakes in the field, y'all. Knock on wood.
World Series. We call that a big
Knock
win.
on wood.
A
No real
62-year
mistakes in the
strong
field.
Sponsorship between 76 and the Dodgers,
Which is what has got us bounced from these postseasons the last couple of years.
Getting to cheer the Dodgers on this season as a true blue fan, the biggest.
You got your Jaeger Rawlings glove out, Mark? There you go.
Win in the World Series.
Is Buehler going to go 7? They'll let him if he can, man.
Since 1962.
With a bullpen game on the horizon in Game 4, they'll let Buehler go 7 as long as he can make it.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi.
Each
roll is made fresh daily with precision, passion, and a tradition you can taste. And now for a limited time, you can visit your nearest Ralph's supermarket and get $1 off some of our favorites. The Mango Crunchy Dragon Roll, the Yuzu Teriyaki Tuna Roll, and the Spicy Tuna Roll. This offer applies only while the boys in blue are in the playoffs.
Max
and is
working the
available
bag
only
like Ron
at
says
Ralph's
is Michael.
locations. Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi
12
and enjoy
ounce
exceptional flavor.
To go,
and
says
every
Rubio
bite.
bleeds blue. Kambubi says the Snakes are in the other dugout.
Find out what channel your
He
team
got
is
this,
playing
Val,
on by
says
going
Jay.
to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Bullpen game for the clincher is nuts. Facts. Facts. It's weird, isn't it? Welcome to 2024 baseball, y'all. Bullpen game to clinch a World Series.
Series on SiriusXM. After the game, join us for on-field
Kind of
post-game
fitting, though,
coverage on
if you
MLB
if you
Network
think about
Radio,
it.
SiriusXM.
I know it
Channel
isn't
89.
going to happen yet, but if you think about it, it would be kind of fitting if the Dodgers are going to win a
Pitching
World
change brought to you
Series
by Verizon.
in
Dodgers
2024.
leading
It
the
should probably
Yankees
be in a
3-0
game
top of the 6th. It'll be the
where they have a
right-hander
bullpen
Jake
game
Cousins
with the
face
way
Will
their
Smith,
pitching
Gavin
staff
Lux,
has been injured all
and
year.
Kike Hernandez, Nestor Cortez Jr., and Mark Glider. 2 1/3
Shout out to both
innings out of the
Joseph
bullpen
and
for Clark
Marisol.
Schmidt, who lasted just 2 2/3 as a
Hi,
starter.
Mr.
Gave up
Gloves.
all
Let's
3
go
Dodger
Dodgers,
runs.
says Shannon. Hello, Shannon.
And the Yankee bullpen. It's all
Also
the
be
conversation
fitting, says
going into this
Benjamin.
World Series, Mo, is how
Let's
the
go,
Yankees
says Gary.
have the severe edge in starting pitching. Well, up to this point, that hasn't been the case, but their bullpen has certainly picked them up.
He won 2 of his 3 games.
It's picked them up in really
I thought I
big
knew there was one that he
situations.
struggled
And
in
right
at
now,
least.
their bullpen needs to be putting up some zeros.
All right, here we go.
And the offense
Crack a
may
jack.
need some smelly salts. So they hit a few balls hard over the last couple of innings, but still no runs.
Will Smith takes a first pitch fastball, a sinker at 94. Caught the corner on the outside, 0-1.
Cousins warming up. Just watch him. He threw a lot of sliders
Luke
warming up.
Cousins, the pitcher for the Yankees.
His 0-1 pitch. Smith takes a sinker atop the zone. Strike 2 called at 95. Last time up, Will came up with the bases loaded in the 3rd inning. And it was on a
Homie
full
G
count,
TV
3-2
in the house.
pitch.
What's up, Homie G?
Grounded out to the pitcher and ended
Chris
the threat.
Stockman, members up. Thank you
Now
so
0-2
much,
for
Chris.
Cousins. Smith lines out to Volpe at short.
The line
The
drive.
sinking liner. He was playing on the very edge of the dirt, well positioned to make the catch.
That's a
Chris
breaking ball
Stockholm,
that,
welcome to the
able
V,
stay on it.
homies.
And,
Thank you so
handshakes
much.
in the dugout. So that's going to be it for Walker Buehler.
All right, so Bueller's
And
night is done.
congratulations
5
to
innings,
Buehler. He
2
came up
hits,
big.
no runs, 2 base on
76
balls, and
pitches,
5
5
Ks.
scoreless innings, just 2 hits.
The bazooka
Contact
is
starting
up
to get
in the
loud
Dodger
the last two
bullpen.
frames.
Brewstar
He struck
Gratterall.
out 5.
Brewstar Gratterall warming up.
Cousins will now face Gavin Lux. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch swinging, a high sinker. Put it by him, 0-1. Lux 0 for 1. Struck out in the 2nd. Walked in the 4th. The pitch. Off the plate inside, 1-1. He got to 3rd on a Kike Hernandez single. 1st and 3rd, no outs. And Tommy Edman to the plate, the Dodgers, postseason hits leader. And he put down not his best bunt, straight back toward the mound. And Lux was tagged out the plate. And he just took strike 2. Cousins jumps ahead in the count.
Appreciate it, Chris. I appreciate it, man. Memberships for as little as $1, chat. Memberships for as little as $1 if you want to support. Get you access to all those emojis. All those emojis.
Neutral splits. Facing the lefty Lux, the 1-2 pitch. It's a breaking ball, and Gavin takes it downstairs. Ball 2.
So far, the Dodgers have been able to keep this hometown crowd in New York relatively quiet.
The 2-2. Lux swings and pops it back foul. Out of play. That, of course, always part of the game plan whenever you go on the road, but especially
we do. We need some insurance early here. We need that early insurance.
Too, Stephen, have had difficulty in postseason hearing the PitchCom audio. Between the
Appreciate it, time lapse.
Another 2-2 coming. Lux waves.
Oh, he drills him. You son of a bitch.
So a 2-strike hit by pitch. Cousins puts Lux on with 1 out in the top of the 6th.
Hey, friends, the 2025 Dodger memberships are on sale
Get the count from the radio broadcast, buddy. So I apologize if I'm talking over it.
Pricing for games 6 and 7, if necessary. Also includes opening day, exclusive member event access, and a whole lot more. So give it a check. Dodgers.com/memberships.
Get Hernandez.
Now Kike Hernandez, who's 1 for 2. There goes Gavin Lux running for second. The throw gets by Trevino.
Who gets away?
All the way to the backstop. It bounced back toward him.
Thievery.
But still, Lux slides into second without a throw.
Well, yeah, a stolen base, but
it's a 1 out, runner in scoring position.
Outside of the breaking ball, but Trevino didn't track the baseball. He was tracking the runner. The ball all the way to the backstop.
First stolen base for Gavin
Lorenzo
Lux in the postseason.
in the house.
In the scoring
Let's go Dodgers.
For
Let's
Kike
get
Hernandez. Okay, 1 for 2, struck out and singled his last time up. Here's the pitch. Ground ball into center field.
He hit center field.
Green light from Dino Evil for Gavin Lux, who makes the turn around third. The throw is late. RBI single. Kike Hernandez make it 4-0 Dodgers. A foot first slide from Lux beat the throw in from center from Aaron Judge. High fives from Lux to Mookie and Teoscar. Dave Roberts meets him at the top of the Dodger dugout. And Kike is now 2 for 3.
Well, little mistakes are costly. First of all, the 2 strikes. Hit batter, that being Lux. Then the stolen base. And without that stolen base, there's no way that Lux is going to be able to score. And Kike Hernandez, postseason, comes through again.
Now Tommy Edman. Kike on first, still only 1 out in the 6th. It's now a 4-run lead in Game 3.
Oh, Tommy. Come on, Tommy.
On the very first pitch from Cousins. Edman takes strike 1. A fastball down the middle at 93. Tommy 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored.
Thank you, Ninaku. Thank you.
Pickoff attempt. A low throw.
And he says I'm right on my predictions for now.
A bouncer from Cousins off the mound. And Rizzo kept it in front of him.
We mentioned, Stephen, early in the ball game about both these ball clubs in the batting order, numbers 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Dodgers collectively hitting just 160. The Yankees collectively in those spots just 103.
Trevino setting up away for this pitch from Cousins. Edman swings at a slider down and in. Strike 2. Lux sitting next to Yosuke Nakajima in the Dodger dugout. Just, of course,
Lux got knee right in his thigh area.
Through a hip flexor injury.
Knee right in his thigh area, sliding home there.
He scored the 4th run. Tommy has to shoot out of the way of a slider down and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, but Lux with the stolen base and then the headfirst dive in home plate. They're going to have to wash his uniform at least twice to get it clean.
Any more Kings games? We'll see, man. We'll see what I do this year.
With a short lead on first. The 1-2. It's a breaking ball way outside. That's
I think primetime football is going to be the priority after the Dodgers season ends.
It's an even count, 2-2.
But we'll see what we can do. I don't think I'm buying any packages this year.
Third base side of the mound. The pitch. Up and away. Full count. Shohei Ohtani on deck.
So do you send Hernandez the full count? Edman has made pretty consistent contact.
Yeah, activity in the Yankee bullpen. Looks like Tim Hill, the lefty's down there. Payoff pitch. Runner going. Swing and a miss into the glove. Throw down to second. The tag. Dropped on Kike's leg. So it's a strike him out, throw him out. Inning-ending double play. Dave Roberts bangs the top rail of the Dodger dugout in frustration. There will not be a challenge. So the Dodgers look like they were trying to rally against Cousins in the 6th inning. They take themselves out of the inning on a strike him out, throw him out double play before Ohtani comes to the plate. But they get one on Kike Hernandez, RBI base hit up the middle.
So Torres, Soto, Judge. Torres, Soto, Judge. Top of the lineup for the Yankees.
Succeeding as a contractor
in the bottom of the
is all about
6th.
being prepared for every outcome. Service Titan, the all-in-one software built for the trades, gives contractors nationwide the tools they need to be ready for anything and to make the smart decision when the smart decision matters most. Service Titan helps contractors win by simplifying
They do.
every
I
job
agree, David.
So you're
I agree.
ready for whatever the game throws your way. Find out how
Oops,
by
I lost my
scheduling
chat.
a
It's
demo
way
today
down there.
at servicetitan.com. That's
Sorry, y'all.
Servicetitan.com. Hollywood Park
That
Casino.
that comment
LA's
was made
premier
about an hour
card room
ago.
Casino and entertainment destination, playing your favorite games. Step into Century Bar and Grill
Is
for
Ruben
lunch
here?
or late night dinners, and unwind in Ray's Lounge and enjoy live music and crafted cocktails. Going to a concert or game? Park, party, and play at Hollywood Park Casino. Minutes from LAX and next
Take him
door to
lightly,
the
Jay,
all-new
at your own
Intuit
risk.
Dome
Take
and
him lightly
SoFi
at your own
Stadium.
risk.
Elevate your game at Hollywood Park Casino. Visit playhpc.com for more
High
information.
fives all
Must be
around, chat.
21 and
High
older to
fives
enter.
all
Our
around.
favorite team is in the World Series, and no better way to celebrate the Fall Classic than with Hoffy Hot Dogs. To win the World Series, you got to be playing at your best. Hoffy Hot Dogs are the best.
They use only top quality
But
ingredients.
Nuggets will
with
be
premium
yoked in the
quality
next
beef
innings,
for a
says
great
Tony
hot
Yamamoto.
dog You can taste. Supporting our team is a time-honored tradition, and no one does it better than Angelino's. Hoffy is
T.
proud to
Marie
be
in the
LA's
house.
local
What's up, T.
hot dog,
Marie?
delivering the best quality and taste for decades.
Visit HoffyBrand.com to find
Ricardo
your delicious hot
Moreno.
dog. Hoffy, original, local, great.
Go Dodgers!
Find out
Shouldn't
what
have
channel
said that
your
out
team
loud.
is
My
playing
bad,
on by
this is
going
Jay.
to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't let him out.
Walker Buehler. Navia, high efficiency tankless water heaters, boilers, and the new NPF Hydro Furnace. Next level comfort, perfect for your home and the environment. Learn more at hydrofurnace.com. Well, Rick Monday, we welcome Brewstar Gratterall.
Not a high pitch count, by the way, for Walker Buehler. Just 76 pitches, 45 were in the strike zone. No runs, 2 hits. Walked a pair, struck out 5. And now for Gratterall, we'll see about that high velocity smoke.
Bazooka!
Needs to throw it for strikes. And the other part, too. He throws that for strikes. The heater, and then mixes in the breaking ball. It's going to be a tough go for
I'm catching
the
some.
Yankees.
I'm the one around here that keeps the dogs
Finally in there
caught.
for just 1 inning.
Will face the top of the lineup for the Yankees. The Dodgers now up 4-0. Bottom of the 6th begins with strike 1 to Gleyber Torres. 101 from Bazooka down the middle.
72-yard return by the
Pass in the fast
Steelers.
lane.
Pitched a scoreless inning in game 1. Gave up 1 hit, but no runs. He misses this time to Torres. Level count 1-1. Torres has been to the plate twice and walked twice. Here's the pitch. Down and away. The slider. 2 balls, 1 strike.
I wasn't even looking at him when he shook off that side.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Torres lays off 100, just a little too low. 3-1. The Yankee leadoff hitter has been supremely patient tonight, especially.
Man, who'd have
1
thought
pitch.
that?
That's down the middle, and it tails.
First 3 games for the Dodgers in this World Series, all 3 of the starters went 5+ innings. Who'd have thought that going in?
Strikes are even
Who
better.
would have thought that shit?
Especially with Juan Soto on deck, Aaron Judge in the hole.
Steven predicting some fireworks between Soto and Gratterall.
All
You might be right.
2 pitch. Coming up from Brewstar Gratterall. Gets a bouncer to the right side. Lux fields it and throws to Freddy. Pulls him up the line a little bit, but Freddy had plenty of time to make the play. And he does. 1 gone.
Tell you that was a great pitch. I mean, here we are with 3-2,
Juan
trying to keep the runners off the base
Bozo.
with the big power coming up, and that ball tailing away, actually spiking away. Hit a run off the end of the bat.
Why
Easy
did the
ground ball.
chicken cross the road?
Soto,
Because
he's 0 for 2. Walker Buehler was tremendous tonight. 5 shutout frames, 2 hits, 2 walks, 5 Ks. Gratterall's first pitch way high at 99.
I started that story about Juan Soto and Manny Mota, and his late wife Margarita, who had the charity giving away toys to children in the Dominican Republic.
Ball 2 outside.
And many years ago, there was a 9-year-old that came to their home as they were distributing toys. His name was Jose, the father of Juan Soto.
2-0 pitch. Got the outside corner. Strike 1.
And Jose Soto.
Hey, Dominic, we could, man. Nothing given, everything earned.
1 and 2, and got to visit with Manny and with Jose Mota.
2-1 pitch from Gratterall, yanked down and in, a slider missed, 3-1.
So you start to think, and these guys in playing, and the people around baseball, they helped so many different communities over the years. But it was the father of Juan Soto so many years ago as a 9-year-old in a poverty-stricken family. They went to the Mota Foundation to receive a toy.
Soto lays off.
Walked him.
Fastball away at 100. A 1-out walk.
He walked him.
Staring out at Gratterall. They're having some fun with each other right now. Here comes Aaron Judge. That's a special story, Mo. And sharing the strong connection and the lifelong bond between the Mota and Soto families.
Well, here's a guy that's been missing for some time for the Yankees. He's been missing a lot of pitches. He hit one off the end of the bat, first pitch in the 4th inning that had the trajectory that you would normally see as a moonshot hit.
He didn't cry, Lily. He just got to walk.
Dodgers having an infield meeting on the mound with Gratterall. Mark Pryor not present. Just the players who now going back to their respective positions. Freddie Freeman was the only one who didn't partake. He's chatting with Juan Soto.
What'd you guys
first.
get?
Judge the batter.
Chinese?
Dodgers lead 4-0. 1-on, 1-out, bottom 6.
Judge just 1 for his last 15 with 9 strikeouts, and he has left 9 runners on base.
First pitch from Bazooka, 100, top the zone, call the ball.
What do you want, umpire? What do you want?
Well, it's a
Mark
big man. I mean, it's a higher strike zone than anyone else in baseball.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Judge swings, hits it right back to Gratterall, hits off of him. Fields throws to second. Tommy is able to stay on the bag. Gratterall tried to fire it quickly, maybe a little too quickly. It was a high throw.
Nice play by Tommy. That ball was sailing
on the bag at second base.
That ball was sailing, and Tommy managed to keep his foot on the bag
back to the Yankee dugout.
while stretching out to get it.
Threw to second, falling away off the mound, Mo. Fortunate that Edmund stretched with all his might and stayed on the bag.
Oh, just a wonderful play by Tommy Edman. His left foot was on the bag.
Look at Tommy, baby. Look at him.
Oh, boy, what a big play.
So it ends up being a 1-6 fielder's choice. Judge takes the place of Soto. Now 2 out in the 6th. Ball 1 to Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, if you don't make that play, and then you got first and second, and with one swing, you can make it a 1-run game.
Swinging a foul ball, levels the count 1-1. Hey, hurry into your Southern California Chevy dealers today. Find a great offer on your next vehicle. SoCalChevy.com has all the info you need. Still 4-0 Dodgers. Runner on, 2 out, bottom 6. 1-1 pitch. Stanton slashed it the other way, foul.
Another dimension of the importance and
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tommy Edman was.
Oh,
remember when they made that deal? He was still rehabbing.
Look at all these
at the Major League
chickens
level yet.
and ducks.
Gratterall yanks the slider way outside, away from the right-handed hitting.
Apparently, there's some ducks with the chickens tonight, y'all. I don't know.
Alex Vesia loosening in the Dodger bullpen. Gratterall with his 18th pitch of the inning. A line drive over Bazooka's head into center field. A base hit for Stanton. Judge stops at second. 2 on for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bring the tying run on deck for New York in the bottom of the 6th.
That may have been ball 3. That ball looked like it was well off the plate outside.
That pushes Giancarlo Stanton's hit streak to 6 games. And that is going to be it for Brusdar Gratterall. Dave Roberts coming out to bring in Alex Vesia, the lefty, to face the left-handed hitting Jazz Chisholm. Big spot in this one, game 3. The Dodgers up 4-0.
1 year in high school.
Vesia comes
the jacket's
on
in the
2 runners
cabinet
on.
in there.
2 out. Jazz Chisholm due up next.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy
Sonny and Mama
truck.
putting up the butt nuggets and the hot dogs.
Or you can...
Why'd they take Bueller out?
You can
I think the reason they took Bueller out is in case there's a Game 7.
With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy Silverado.
Tony
the
Mama
first
says we're
ever
about to shut this
Silverado
down
EV,
right now with
Colorado and
Vesia.
Tahoe have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM Financial. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers. 0% APR for 36 months. Monthly payment is $27.78 for every $1,000 you finance. Example down payment 9.3%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers may not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 10/31/24.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each roll is made fresh daily with precision, passion, and a tradition you can taste. And now for a limited time, you can
if
visit
there was
your
a Game
nearest
7.
Ralph's supermarket and get $1
You
off
got to
some of our
plan.
favorites.
You got to plan,
The
yo.
Mango
If you're a
Crunchy
good
Dragon
manager
Roll,
like your
the
Dave
Yuzu
Roberts,
Teriyaki Tuna Roll, and the Spicy Tuna Roll. This offer applies only
You
while
gotta
the
have
boys
a
in blue are
plan.
in the playoffs and is available only at Ralph's locations. Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor at every bite.
Clayton says Gratterall didn't do us any favors. We hadn't given up any runs either. Come on now, give him a little bit of credit. He ain't giving up no runs.
Alex Vesia came in with the bases loaded, 2 out in the 9th inning of Game 2 through just 1 pitch to get the last out.
I do remember that, Richter. You know who came to his defense right away?
Judge on second.
Was the one that came to his defense right away. Said you don't get rid of a left-handed
The batter.
bullpen guy. You do not give up on him. My plan is 4-0, says Theo.
Marlins. October, he was 5 for 34 at bats.
So Vesia, the Dodgers got in a trade with the Marlins, facing a fellow former Marlin in Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Could happen tomorrow, COO, if we can hold on.
Vesia is ready. So is Chisholm. Here's the pitch. It is a slider downstairs, ball 1. It's a 4-0 Dodger lead in Game 3.
You're right, Patricia.
Still
No lies
way
told,
to
Miss
go.
Patricia.
Vesia, first base side of the mound, out of the stretch. Here we go. This is again with the
Come on,
slider.
Alex.
2-0 for Chisholm.
Where is Alex? I'm a little worried we haven't seen Alex today, chat.
Vesia on the back of the mound, picks up the rosin bag, drops it to the dirt. Resets
How
his
catch
footing
says
on
so
the
many
mound.
armchair
Exhales.
GMs said a lot of audacious crap in here all season.
And
Some of it was
fires
good,
the
some
2-0.
spot on.
Chisholm swings and
Guilty.
fouls, strike 1 off of his leg. He's now hopping
Guilty as
around
charged.
on one leg out of the batter's box.
Fastball 93. Pretty much in the middle of the plate, but little elevated.
Alex Vesia said wasn't that long ago he did not know if he would pitch again this season. The intercostal strain that cost him the championship series. He has thanked ad nauseum the Dodgers training staff for treating him every day to get him ready, to give him a chance to make the World
agree,
Series
Mike.
roster.
I agree,
Here he is.
man.
He's pitched in all 3 games. 4-0 LA, 2 on, 2 out in the 6th. The 2-1 pitch to Chisholm Jr. Line drive, right side, on the ground. Lux has it, flips over to Edman, steps on the bag. Stanton is retired, and that ends the threat. Just a soft liner on the right side of the infield. Lux fielded it on
Get
one hop,
not seen.
shoveled it over to Tommy Edman.
Not
A 4-6
seen.
fielder's choice. The Yankees strand 2 in the 6th. We go to the 7th. Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Freddie Freeman trying to push this 4-0 lead.
Step up to the plate with Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers. With over 50 years of experience and more than $2 billion in settlements, no one hits it out of the park for clients like Jacoby & Myers. If you've been injured, let Jacoby & Myers go to bat for you. Whether it's a car accident, rideshare mishap, or any other serious incident, Jacoby & Myers will fight for
top
the
of the lineup,
justice you
Ohtani,
deserve.
Betts,
Call
Freeman
Jacoby &
for the
Myers
Dodgers.
today for a free consultation at 1-800-5 million.
Freddie Freeman here. When it comes to our kids' health, you don't settle for second
Freddie
best.
Freeman
Meet Dr.
here.
Kellen from California's #1 Autry Orthopedic Center at Children's Hospital, Los Angeles.
He sounds just like
a
Herman.
sports medicine specialist proud to work at the top-ranked orthopedic program on the West Coast and number 2 in the U.S. Did you know we have experts across the greater Los Angeles area with locations in Valencia,
Put a stake in front of
Arcadia,
Stanton, he'll run
Tarzana,
faster
and
since
South
some
Bay.
road.
Visit chla.org/ortho
That's the
to
COO,
find
bro.
the best pediatric care close to home.
COO will win a marathon. You put a stake in front of her on a stick.
Is proud to show our city pride for our hometown team, the Boys in Blue. We're honored to be
Okay, we
the
got to score
international
3.
airport,
Make it
serving Los
7. I'm
Angeles
yelling
and
you.
its surrounding
I'm yelling. You're yelling me.
area. With our enhanced LAX travel experience,
Tony
you
and
can
Mama.
pre-book your parking and LAX Order Now
You get your
meals
glasses
offering the
yet?
flavors of LA and more. Stay connected at workplaces with power outlets and Wi-Fi, or find inspiration from LAX's art and music programs. Visit flylax.com.
Tony and Mama, I must ask you a question.
Find out what channel
Did you
your
get
team
your glasses?
is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com.
No, but you got her visa. $20. Holla, holla. Victory. You crazy. You were crazy, Tony and Mama. What? That was when I was in my beard days. It's a comb. I sense a homer coming, says Frank. I hope you're right, Frank.
Tim Hill.
Yes, I'm yelling it. Nope, no glasses yet. Using old ones. We finna score 3. We're finna do it.
And you look, well, you got Ohtani, a lefty, then Betts.
$20.
Freeman,
Mahalo,
another
holla.
lefty. And he has a very unorthodox delivery. Sidearm kind of slings the ball.
Yep,
throws
times
it
have
around
changed,
his body.
Alfredo. Times have changed.
Difficult to pick up the release point.
Shohei Ohtani steps in, 0 for 2 with a walk and a run score. On the first pitch, he gets out of the way of a sinker way inside. Ball 1.
By around his body, his stride is not directly towards home plate. Throw a line to be behind the left-handed batter.
The pitch, big swing, big miss. 89 with a sinker at the top of the zone. Ohtani pulled off of it, swung through it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ohtani back in there after his left shoulder subluxation at the end of game 2. 1-1 is upstairs at 90 miles per hour. Tim Hill, as we talked about before,
Yeah, they're using
not
their
a
lightning
strikeout
sticks
pitcher.
in
His
Japan.
trademark is keeping the ball on the ground. The pitch. Ohtani swings and pulls it foul toward the Yankee dugout. That was a sinker that would have been ball 3. It was inside and pretty comfortably off the plate. Ohtani forced to take time.
No, there's obviously a huge following.
Turkey says, I wish Gratterall would calm down about 2 notches when he's on the mound.
On the clock.
It's 11:30 tomorrow morning as Ohtani swings in the air, left side, drifting foul. Chisholm gave it a run. He slipped on the warning track as he got to the wall. He's up and okay.
He's wincing when he swings, y'all. He is wincing
7
every
rows
time.
back.
So we don't have 100% Ohtani. We don't
Series.
have the
Just off the
100%.
We've talked about it. I mean, you brought it up in
His 80% might be better than most people in baseball.
Ohtani jam popped up infield, playable on the left side for Chisholm, running across the World Series logo in front of the Dodger dugout. So Ohtani, and again, he's running back to the dugout. He is holding that left arm, a hand close to his chest. Basically has turned his uniform into a sling.
It would not shock me if Ohtani sits tomorrow night,
This is
y'all.
going to be, how does he feel? Getting the treatment, icing it down tonight, and then trying to get it loose again tomorrow.
Ball 1 up and away to Mookie Betts. Mookie is 1 for 3. RBI single in the 3rd inning that made it 3-0. It's now 4-0 Dodgers. Bases empty, 1 gone, top of the 7th. The pitch. Betts takes strike 1.
Dave Roberts was asked in a media session earlier this afternoon, if this were regular season, would Shohei Ohtani even be in the lineup?
1-1 outside.
And Dave's answer
I
is
think
very
there is a
honest.
point where it gets to be
You'll
too
have
much,
to ask
Obe.
him. And the managers, and you can get the okay from the trainers and the doctors. How's a player feel?
Hill misses way outside again. 3-1 for Betts. Freeman on deck.
And I've said this before. A tough decision for a player is to make the determination.
Exclamation
am I hurting my
point,
team by
points.
Mookie takes
No
away.
spaces,
That
Chris.
should have been ball 4. Mark Carlson just gift wrapped strike 2 for whatever reason to Tim Hill. So now it's a full count. Here's the pitch. Upstairs, ball don't lie.
Hey,
One out
walked
walk
him.
for Mookie Betts.
Free base.
By the way, after that pop out and foul ground, Shohei is now 1 for 11 in the series. But he would tell you, he doesn't care about his number as long as the Dodgers keep winning. They've taken the first 2 at home. They're up in game 3 on the road. First pitch outside, ball 1 on Freddie Freeman.
Steve, I'm also
I don't know if I would say bench him. I don't know if I'd say bench him, Sammy, but do whatever he wants to do. If he wants to play tomorrow, let him play.
The pitch, Freddie swings and fouls one off of his leg. 1-1, and Freddie now using his bat as a crutch in the batter's box. You know, he's going to need a moment. He is now limping.
Did he just foul this off his bad ankle, y'all?
Oh, that was his right ankle. The inside of his right ankle.
Yep.
Oh.
Just above the shoe.
That severely sprained right ankle.
Well, it hurts to begin with. When you are
All right, Roberts comes out to talk to him with the trainer.
You hit it with the ball that is going close to
They'll have to drag Freddie off this field, y'all.
Obviously, the ankle sprain was on the outside of the ankle.
They'll have to drag Freddie off. He ain't going to come off voluntarily.
Hurting on both sides.
Freddie's staying in there. Yosuke Nakajima and Dave Roberts back to the dugout.
Dave better go to the dugout and get about 4 attendees.
It begins to swell up again in that.
Because Freddie don't come out.
Off attempt, no tag on Betts. So I wonder how. So if you're a hitter, that happens. How do you expect the pitcher to attack you with the next offering?
Come inside.
1 on, 1 out. This 1-1 pitch. It is inside. Freddie fouls back a sinker at 90. Hill jumps ahead in the count, 1-2. Dodgers 4, Yankees nothing.
I mean, all of these guys at this particular point. There's 28 teams already home. Everybody's banged up in one degree or another.
If he hits a home run, he doesn't have to run real fast, y'all.
Straight up. It'll drift back. Over the net foul, dropping right in front of us.
Question was asked of Freddie Freeman if this was regular season.
No, he hit the ball off of his own ankle.
Freddie says, I'm well enough to play.
The ball player's answer. Another 1-2 pitch. Bouncer right side. Betts has a weight on it. Fielded by Torres, who goes to short for 1, and they're only going to get 1. But I think the Dodgers would have rather Mookie be on the bases as opposed to Freddie, who just fouled the ball off his already sprained ankle. So that's out number 2 in the 7th inning. Freeman will run on first. Teoscar Hernandez coming to the plate. Aaron Boone's not going to let him see
David,
the
there you go.
Hill. Another pitching change for the Yankees, as Aaron Boone being aggressive with his bullpen here in game 3. 4-0 Dodgers. 2 outs and a runner on in the top of the 7th. We'll be right back to the Bronx.
Hey, it's David Vassay. Colder temps are coming. Now is the time to make sure your home is primed for the season with heating products by Navien. We know Navien tankless water heaters gives us endless hot water and big savings. Navien also makes high-efficiency products that deliver comfort in the form of heat to every corner of your home. Now Navien is taking comfort to the next level by introducing
Giants
a
9,
hydro
Pittsburgh
furnace that
23.
provides even high-efficiency forced air heat powered by the same proven technology as their water heating products. Visit
Ricardo's is going to be a lot of Yankee players being traded this year.
Medicare beneficiaries.
Well, I think a couple of them, I think Verdugo and Soto are both free agents.
Let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2025. Visit pihhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniel's Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Mention Home Run at any of their stores to receive a free team bracelet and $50 off any purchase of $99 or more. And don't forget, everyone is approved for credit at Daniel's. So visit danielsjewelers.com now to find the nearest store. Own the dream with Daniel's Jewelers.
Third straight game to begin this 2024 World Series. He inherits Freddie Freeman on first base, 2 out, top of the 7th. Teoscar Hernandez will be the batter. The Dodgers lead New York 4-0.
Holmes had a good fastball up to 98 miles an hour. Went 2/3 of an inning in game 1. He went an inning.
Here's 31, Sun 17 since plate.
In game 2, he came in the 6th inning.
Feeling good, Gary. Feeling good,
Dodgers
man.
get their third look at the former closer, Clay Holmes. Teoscar Hernandez 1 for 7 lifetime against the right-hander with 4 strikeouts and 1 walk. Freddy's hobbled on first base. Going to take a big fly from Teo to score.
Clay Holmes, the new pitcher.
Dodgers will sign up for that. Here's the first pitch. Teoscar Hernandez on the ground, up the middle into left center field, beyond a diving Anthony Volpe. Freddie Freeman.
Freddie goes to third.
Excuse me, Freddie. Wasn't familiar.
Freddie tells Freddie what he can or can't do. Freddie does what Freddie wants to do.
With Dodgers on the corners for Max Muncy.
Did it flash through your mind what Dave Roberts said after the other night when Freeman had the triple and just returned to the lineup?
Freddie does what Freddie wants.
They asked Roberts, what were you thinking when he rounded second?
2 outs, runners out the corners, baby.
All right, this would be a big moment for Max Muncy to get his first hit of the World Series. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and grounded into a double play. He did walk in the 3rd, but he's 0 for 8 in the series. First and 3rd, 2 gone. Holmes with a pitch. Muncy tries to check his swing, and it hits the barrel. Fouled away, strike 1. Dodgers with a chance to push this lead beyond 4-0. Here in the late innings. 2 on, 2 out, top of the 7th. Holmes sets on the first base side of the mound. The pitch. Muncy gets his back foot out of the way of a sweeper, down and in, ball 1. If you've been listening throughout the night, you can tell the Dodgers took this Bronx crowd out of it early. Freddie Freeman's first inning 2-run homer. Walker Buehler's 5 shutout. 1-1 pitch. Muncy with a half swing. Now he's yelling at himself as he went through a slider in the dirt. Strike 2.
What's up, Roland Olson? What's up, buddy?
Lost his eye a little bit here in the World Series. He's so locked in the championship series. At the battle with 2 strikes.
Come on, Max. Tony and Mama put some money on it.
From Holmes. Lays off a sweeper, down and in. 2-2. Now you just didn't see Max swing like he did the previous pitch from Holmes to get strike 2. 2 on, 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hudson
Holmes
up in the Dodger bullpen.
Muncy swings and misses. Chased a slider low again. So Muncy strikes out for a 2nd time tonight, 5th time in the series. The Dodgers strand Freeman and Teoscar. And we'll go to the stretch at Yankee Stadium. The Dodgers leading game 3 by a score of 4-0.
Team that we stretch Mike off.
it's Hannah, and welcome to the HannahCast. Today, Piggy Bank's gonna fuel our episode with questions about Argo rewards. Yep, earn up to $7 in rewards at sign up. Uh-huh, and 5 cents on every gallon. Sounds pretty sensible, if you ask me. Oh, all this savings talk making you hungry? There you go. Learn how to earn at arcorewards.com.
Offer valid until October 31st, 2024. By entering your phone number, you're agreeing to receive recurring automated informational and marketing SMS, MMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only.
My name is Drew Robertson. I drive a Toyota Tacoma TRD off-road 4x4. I knew my truck was always going to be evolving to my needs for my travels. Ultimate dream is to do Alaska, the most northern point, and drive all the way down to Patagonia, the most southern. It's called the Pan America Trail. That's my ultimate vision, ultimate goal.
Today's the day for a great lease or a low APR on a new Tacoma 4x4. See all offers at Toyota.com.
Mic off, mic on, mic off, mic on.
It's easy to buy or lease any new Toyota. And
It lights up, y'all, so you know when it's on.
Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care no-cost maintenance. You're covered for all normal factory-scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever comes
Throw a
first.
couple ice cubes
Performed
in
by
there,
certified technicians
fill it
using
with water,
genuine Toyota parts.
and
See
drop
your
a flavor
dealer for
packet
Toyota
on
Care
top of
details
it.
and exclusions. Valid only in the continental U.S. and Alaska.
We make it easy on you.
Toyota, let's go places.
All right, Roland. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to
I'm
Sirius
going to refresh this one more time, y'all.
Sports.
Take me out with the crowd.
Daniel Hudson emerges from the Dodger bullpen.
5 hits, 4 run for the Dodgers. 3 hits, no runs for the Yankees.
In the field. Hudson will face
Hudson, the
6,
new
7, and
pitcher.
8. Volpe, Rizzo, and Trevino, the scheduled batters on the home side of the 7th inning stretch. The Dodgers lead Game 3 4-0. 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors. The Dodgers have left 7 on base. The Yankees, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They have left 5 on. Here's Hudson. Ball 1, a slider away from Volpe.
RJJ in the house. Who's winning? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I only work here.
Daniel Hudson's first action of the World Series. It's 1-0 pitch. Fastball low and away, ball 2. Veteran, no stranger to a World Series. He's closed out a World Series. 2019, recorded the final out for the Nationals. His 2-0 pitch coming to the Yankee shortstop. Gets the inside corner, strike 1. Volpe shot his backside away, tried to sell ball 3. Did not fool Mark Carlson. The pitch. A little low, 97. 3-1 to the leadoff batter in Volpe, who's also a good runner, Mo.
Yeah, he can run. And again, we talked about it out of the order already twice. Keep them off base, so the big guy is going to be coming up.
The pitch. All right, down the chute at 96, full count.
Hopefully the good one, Sammy
Volpe had
boy.
a base
Hopefully
hit
the
in the
good one.
4th inning that looked like it was going to give the Yankees their first run, but Giancarlo Stanton was thrown.
You use that
out
as your
at the
bowling
plate by
towel, Omar?
Teoscar Hernandez in left field. A one-hop throw, a perfect throw to Will Smith.
Mr. Yee sent me the one from this year, too.
3-2. Hudson comes home. Volpe slashed it down the right field line, hooking away from Mookie. It is a foul ball off the wall, just to the right of the foul pole, in that short porch.
It doesn't take a gigantic smash to hit it out. Wow. Unfortunately, that was only a couple of feet foul. 314 feet down the right field line. It seems shorter than that when it's the opposing team that hits it down there.
Volpe hit a slicing liner off the numbering that says 314 in right field. So he has to come back to the box, still 3-2. See a 7th pitch from Daniel Hudson leading off the 7th inning. Here it is. Volpe swings and misses, throws the bat, lost the bat into the Dodger dugout. It's fielded by Bob Guerin. A strikeout for Hudson A souvenir for Guerin. Danny Lehman takes it and hands it to the Yankee bat boy.
That's a pretty good bat toss. Unfortunately, did not hit anyone.
It came off the netting north of the dugout.
Yeah, just above the dugout, y'all.
Towards Doc Roberts. I think Doc's going to owe Bob a steak dinner as Hudson gets a generous strike one call against Anthony Rizzo. Now, Bobby G's going to be telling stories about that one for a long time.
You'll be reminding Dave.
Hudson's pitch. Rizzo takes this one, an even better fastball. Strike two call.
I think we got the good hoodie.
For the most part, this is game 3 of the World Series. And to this particular point, if you're analyzing the Yankees, they have just, well, they've been contained, and at times they've looked confused at home plate.
Hudson would like to keep it that way. 0-2 the count on Rizzo. Bases empty, one gone. There's a pitch, it's slider. Way low, ball one.
And as silent as their bats have been, don't trust
Santa
them.
Maria in the house.
Oh, yeah. All it takes is a couple of guys on, a couple of swings, and you got a whole different ball game.
A 1-2 from Hudson. And Rizzo doesn't bite. A slider down and in. Nearly got the back foot. I know Hudson is fastball slider. But Rizzo, when he's on top of the plate,
they already
like
got
that,
the rally
batting from the left
caps
side,
on in
we
the
saw
Bronx.
In game 2 hit by pitches. He'll wear one to get on. And a 2-2 pitch. Rizzo swings and pops it back toward the upper deck.
Yeah,
Right
Soto
above
looked
us.
frustrated when they
Change
showed him in the
count.
dugout.
Just looking at the
Zong,
crowd,
he
a
looked
few people
frustrated.
already wearing their rally caps.
4-0 Dodgers with one out in the bottom of the 7th inning. The 2-2 again. Up and away with a fastball at 95. Count is full. A full count for Volpe. Full count for Rizzo. In the 7th spot of the order for Aaron Boone's club.
Are they there, Omar?
On 3-2, Rizzo swings and fouls away a slider. That might have hit Rizzo and Will Smith.
It's in the 40s.
Count remains full. First in-game action for Hudson since Game 6 of the championship series
This is a
against
silent
the Mets.
Yankee Stadium, y'all. Silent Yankee Stadium.
Hudson shakes Smith. Now has one he likes. Another payoff to Anthony Rizzo. Swing, fly ball pulled, well foul down the right field line.
Could have very well been ball 4. That ball was in, looked like it was off the plate.
That's a tomahawk from Rizzo. This will be the 9th pitch. And Rizzo to right center field. That's going to get down. Cut off by Kike Hernandez. It'll be a 1-out single for Anthony Rizzo. And now a pinch hitter in for Jose Trevino will be Austin Wells, the other catcher who started the first 2 games of the World Series. Aaron Boone went to Trevino tonight.
Mark Pryor headed out to talk to Hudson.
Still have the utmost confidence in, and he's going to get a big at bat in this game. Well, here he is, up with a runner on and 1 out in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you want to get Wells with 2 strikes. The reason is, looking at some numbers today, he's gone 20 consecutive at-bats without a hit with 2 strikes on him.
Wells began the year as a backup down on the depth chart. Trevino was the starter, but as his first full season progressed, he took over the
Anthony
starting
Banda.
job.
He's about to get the
in the
Banda
regular
back
season,
together.
batting .098 in the postseason. We see Anthony Banda now throwing in the Dodger bullpen. Rizzo on first, 1 out, bottom 7, 4-0 Dodgers. First pitch from Hudson, fastball away at 97, 1-0. Don't want to give Yankee Stadium any life. Here's the pitch. That's a little low. 2 balls, no strikes.
That's in too many pitches already.
That 18.
So he went 3 and 2 to each of the first 2 batters.
Now he's got a battle back from 2-0. The pitch. Wells with the swing, popped it up left side, drifting into foul ground. Muncy will give it a look, but it gets over the net. Just got into the second row. Strike one. The grizzled veteran.
Double play would be
Daniel
nice.
Hudson.
Double play would be nice.
The Yankees are making him work here in the 7th inning.
Well, Wells came into this World Series. Talk about a slump. Previous 14 days.
I don't think I saw one all day yesterday, Ob.
0-59.
Hudson's behind him, 2-1. The righty deals and hits with strike 2. A fastball in the outside corner. That was very edgy. Hudson needed it. Big deep breath on the mound.
In fact, the last 2 weeks at 0-59 was the lowest average by any hitter in Major League Baseball.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Fastball just missed outside, another full count.
Yeah, 3 in a row. And the pitch count is going up, and the patience of Dave Roberts is getting thinner and thinner, and especially with the lefty Verdugo on deck.
And there's the life to Yankee Stadium. A 3-2 pitch to the pinch hitting Austin Wells. Called strike 3. Wells tossed the bat thinking that was ball.
He just got struck out by Hudson.
Will take that. 2 down now in the bottom of the 7th. Couple very close calls that could have gone either way in that AB. They both went for Hudson. Gets a pat on the backside, a couple
right
of
over
them
the
as
plate.
he walks off the mound. The Dodger will bring in the lefty Anthony Banda to face Alex Verdugo. With Anthony Rizzo on first, 2 out in the bottom of the 7th.
It's
All right, so
playoff
Huddy's
time,
night is
baseball
done.
fans. This is Jorge Herrin, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season.
Well, they're seeing it slip away, man. They're seeing it slip away.
Who helps me excel at every
The Yankees cannot go down 3-0, y'all. They go down 3-0.
Even roasted chicken. I know it'll be a hit when Chef Merito.
I mean, I know nothing given, everything earned. I know that.
The chef is
But
you.
if you're down 3-0 in the World Series with the kind of pressure, with 2 more left at your house and 2 more left at the opponent's house,
With questions about Argo rewards.
I don't know.
Yep, earn up to $7 in rewards at
It might be all over but the crying if the Dodgers get the victory tonight here in Game 3.
If you ask me.
Might not be a question of if.
All this savings talk.
It'll be a question of when.
There you go. Learn how to earn at arcorewards.com.
Offer valid until October 31st, 2024. By entering your phone number, you're agreeing to receive recurring automated informational and marketing SMS, MMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only.
They go down 3-0, I'll be happy because I'm happy.
It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible.
Shout out to the 502 in the chat, y'all. Shout out to the 502 in the chat. I know you got some choices. Everybody and their brother is streaming this game, including a number of Dodger haters.
That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
And it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. But thank you for choosing Valhalla Sports Talk today. No.
Announced that it will be a bullpen game in Game 4 tomorrow. It did not announce who will open
I'm okay
that
with
game,
Yankee
but
fans
what
crying,
we do know
says Theo.
is that here in Game 3, Mo, the pen is being put to work. After Walker Buehler, it's been Brusdar Graterol, Alex Vesia, just 4 pitches for Vesia, but he's pitched in all 3 games. Daniel Hudson, and now Anthony Banda.
Yeah, and for Hudson,
Oh, wow. 25 bets on today's game. 21 bets on the Dodgers, 4 on the Yankees. Almost half a milli, 469, 652 in the kitty. Betting is closed.
The former Dodger. 2 out and a runner on. The Dodgers leading Game 3 4-0.
Verdugo.
Here's the first pitch. Bends Verdugo back 97 upstairs. Ball 1. Banda, he has pitched in every game in this World Series. 15 pitches in Game 1, 16 pitches in Game 2. Is 1-0. Verdugo lays off a sinker inside at 97. Banda tilting his head. Can't believe he didn't get that call. 2 balls, no strikes. Top of the order on deck.
Again, 6 through 9 for the Yankees. Came in 3 for 29. They're 1 for 11
Need
tonight.
a double play. We just need one out.
Verdugo, no intention of swinging. They're down 4-0, Mo, and you can't blame them at this point.
No, not at all.
They need base runners, and so Verdugo's had the right approach. Banda, meanwhile, has thrown 3 straight balls out of the bullpen. Juan Soto is in the hole. Here's the pitch. Taken upstairs. That didn't miss by much. Ball 4, a 4-pitch walk.
Get interesting.
A tying run on deck in the bottom of the 7th.
So 4 batters here in the inning, and it's 26 pitches have been thrown. And Mark Breyer on the telephone talking to the bullpen.
Bobblehead Bobby checks into the chat.
And Gleyber Torres has been a really pesky batter for the Yankees, especially in the postseason, hitting .283. His OPS .817. He's 0 for 1 tonight, but has walked twice. First and second, 2 out. There's strike 1 from Banda. Fastball in the inner third.
Well, this crowd has been quiet all night. They're on their feet right now, but you get the feeling they just don't trust the offense of the Yankees.
Banda looks back at second, comes home to Torres, misses down and in the dirt with his slider. Picked by Will Smith. Great play by the Dodger backstop. Count is 1-1. So now Ryan Brazier, you figured was probably the leading candidate to open tomorrow in Game 4. He's up throwing here in Game 3. A 1-1 from Banda. Torres swings and fouls back a high fastball at 96. That's strike 2.
That's a great pitch. 96 up and in on the hands.
It's a 4-0 Dodger lead. The Yankee bats have been silent, but you know this New York lineup, Mo. They can change things with one swing.
And they can do it in a hurry.
Torres asked for time. He is given that time. Infield playing back. Torres readjusts his front left elbow guard, plants his back right foot in the right-handed batter's box. Couple taps of the plate. Banda sets the ball at the belt. First base side of the rubber. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Rolled foul into the Dodger dugout.
The slider in.
Oh, yeah.
This is the biggest threat of the night for the Yankees, and they're just trying desperately to get Soto to home plate.
Banda would like to avoid that, so we'll try another 1-2. Down and in with a slider, well caught by Smith. Square count 2-2.
Oh, Banda, sit him down.
Most tense moment of the night so far in Game 3. The Yankees have runners on first and second. 2 out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Banda against Torres. Here we go. Check swing. Called strike 3. High fastball.
Over there.
96.
You just got struck out by Banda the Panda.
The Yankees strand 2 more.
You get
3 Ks
nothing
in that 7th inning between Hudson and Banda. But goodness, was it stressful. Still 4-0 Dodgers. Game 3 going to the 8th.
City of Hope. We're more than just a top-ranked cancer hospital. For over 100 years, we've been making breakthroughs, pushing the limits of what's possible,
Lux,
targeting cancer.
Keke Hernandez due up for the Dodgers.
Worldwide. At City of Hope, your
in the top of the 8th. Top of the 8th.
Single mission to cure your cancer. And now City of Hope is closer than ever, providing the cancer care all patients deserve. Learn more at cityofhope.org.
If there's one thing we all like, it's choices.
Yeah, Dickerson, we love choices. Like choosing between the F-150 gas, hybrid, or electric, because you have 3 trucks.
And y'all, if this game ends in time, I will go offline, come back up on Lakers Suns.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, we're there.
What you choose to do with that much power, it's up to you.
I have some thoughts about what you could do with it.
Tough This Smart can only be called F-150.
It's time to escape the confines of the city and take in the comfort and ease of the San Ynez Valley. Stretch your legs, stretch your soul, maybe even stretch your luck at Shumash Casino Resort. Let the hustle and bustle of daily life disappear in your rearview mirror as you enjoy a scenic drive up the coast to your destination getaway. Once you're there, enjoy a spacious gaming floor, luxury hotel, and a beautiful patio restaurant. Welcome to freedom. Go to ShumashCasino.com.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com.
And he's wearing his elbow out. Wearing a bald spot in his elbow.
Touch the sound
of silence. Listen to Val sing real well. If you don't like it, you can go to hell.
90 minutes from RBUR, Morongo. Good times.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat.
How would you sum up these current times, Rick Monday, Game 3? The Yankees keep putting threats out there against the Dodgers staff, but they're bending, not breaking.
Yeah, they keep just tossing some bait out there, but so far they haven't caught any fish. And for the Dodgers, they've been able to avoid some trouble. I mean, Hudson in the 7th inning went
236 likes, 16,697 views.
Gave up a base hit on a 3-2 pitch. Then a walk that Banda issued. And then Torres on a check swing. Actually, they didn't even call it a swing. It was caught looking. And frustration continues for the Yankees offensively.
GQ,
Will Smith leading off the 8th inning against Clay Holmes. First pitch in there for a strike. A slider down the middle. Smith, Lux, and Kike Hernandez on the docket for the Dodgers in the 8th inning. We'll have a couple more chances for insurance runs, up 4-0. Holmes sets and fires. Pulls the slider way outside, 1-1.
There's a fine line from an offensive standpoint for the hitters. The Dodger hitters for the 3rd game in this series have been selected, but there's a fine line between patient and still aggressive.
Well, Chiba Jones returns to the chat.
Not competitive. Miss ahead, 2 balls and a strike.
The patience from being selective on pitches, and then the aggressiveness when you get a good pitch to hit. And a lot of that is looking to a zone or looking for a certain pitch.
On 2-1, Smith tries to check his swing, cannot. That was a slider low, would have been ball 3. So now Will Smith, he's looked better these last 6 games, Mo. He's was 5 for 21 entering Game 3. It's just a .238 average, though. He's driven in 5 in that stretch, but still a far cry from the guy we saw at the start of the year. Holmes tried to get him to bite on another sweeper downstairs. He did not, so the count is full.
And oddly enough, the ball has given him a lot of problems as with 2 strikes, fastball away. He has been jammed on balls elevated in.
Holmes 3-2. Smith swings, a little flare to second base, soft line out.
Jesus.
1 gone in the 8th, so Will is 0 for 4 tonight.
What happened to my favorite Dodger? What happened to him?
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Dodgers Audio Network.
You're listening to the World Series on SiriusXM. After the game, join us for on-field post-game coverage on MLB
He's old
Network
as dirt,
Radio,
Tony Amama.
SiriusXM, channel
Some are old as a pyramid.
Back here in the Bronx, Aaron Boone has come to the mound, taking the ball from Clay Holmes. Tommy
You're done,
Kaling,
Holmes.
The former Dodger, sprinting in from the right center field bullpen. 4-0 LA, 1 out, nobody on in the 8th inning.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You can...
Family Ties is in the Peekaboo Hall of Fame. Who knew? Who knew? Valhalla eating a hot dog. You mind your own business, new foe. You mind your own business.
With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and
What happened to my favorite player, Val?
Chevy
He's
Silverado,
hiding.
the first ever Silverado EV. Colorado and Tahoe have what
Yeah,
you
he's getting a
need
full
to get
count
things
before he
done.
taps it
When
somewhere.
You want to do it all, Chevy's got you. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM
Some are
Financial.
so old, he's
Together,
older
let's
than
drive at your Southern
Stonehenge.
California Chevy dealers. 0% APR for 36 months. Monthly payment is $27.78 for every $1,000 you finance. Example down payment.
Some are so
9.3%.
old.
Must finance with GM Financial.
God
Some customers
rested
may
on
not
his
qualify.
birthday,
Not
the
available.
first
This
time.
and some other offers take new retail delivery by 10/31/24.
For over
Smitty been
35
eating them hot
years,
dogs.
Zenshi
He been
has
making
been
them
perfecting
babies.
the art of handcrafted
Smitty done
sushi.
been making
Each
them
roll is
babies.
made fresh daily
Too
with
tired.
precision,
Too tired to hit
passion,
it.
And a tradition you can taste. And now for a limited time, you can visit your nearest Ralph's supermarket and get $1 off some of our favorites. The Mango Crunchy Dragon Roll, the Yuzu Teriyaki Tuna Roll, and the Spicy Tuna Roll.
Rogue said, I
This
saw that
offer
whole
applies
Red
only
Sea
while
thing.
The boys in blue are in the playoffs and is available only at Ralph's locations. Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor in every bite.
Ready for some
Yep, and he's thrown 56 consecutive changeups. 56.
He's kind of out of gas.
So, if all right, so this is a serious
Summer was a
question.
busboy at the Last Supper. This is T. Kubler.
If you're Gavin Lux, what is your approach?
Could I get you some dates? Would you like some dates?
Throws a lot of changeups. You don't want to be the one guy
Some
gets
fish?
jammed on a fastball.
Could I get you a
And it's
fish?
a
We're
survival-
splitting this one.
It's a survival instinct
We only have so
sometimes
much
in
fish
home plate.
tonight.
So, a guy that throws a lot of changeups, you have to make sure, see the ball first, stay back on the ball, and don't try and pull it. If you try and pull it,
Graduated
you're
ahead of
gonna have a front.
Moses.
Lux has reached twice tonight, a walk and a hit by pitch. Also has a stolen base and a strikeout. First pitch, changeup. Got a check swing, but it was called a strike at the knees anyway.
Oh, she's right here. She's right here. Sancho's was a Padre fan.
Ainley stares in.
He's skipping this World
We
Series.
got time down the right field line. Something found its way onto the field. Be a brief delay. Now complete. Umpires back in their places. One out, nobody on in the top of the eighth. 4-0 Dodgers here in Game 3. Canley's 0-1. The changeup bounced to the right side, just foul.
Homer invented the word old. He carved it into a rock and said, hey,
right on top of the
oog,
first base
new
bag,
word,
fielded by Rizzo.
old.
I was actually a little amused, Stephen, when Canley came in to warm up. Amused from his standpoint that he
Take
signaled
my glass of
forward that he
water
was
to
going
Jesus
throw
to
a
make it
breaking ball.
wine.
You talk about for show.
Me too. No, I hope they win too.
58 consecutive changeups. But in the hitter's mind, to go, I
Now's
don't
the
want
heater,
the
yeah.
fastball thrown by me.
0-2 on Lux.
He has a changeup grip in the glove right now.
The pitch. Low changeup, ball one.
And from the center field, the camera, you can see. I mean, there's 3 fingers on the baseball, and that glove is wide. He's not trying to hide it. He actually shook off a pitch right there.
And was that for show?
Yeah. Here's the changeup though.
1-2. Changeup dives away. Oh my goodness! Called strike 3. Well, you know what? Anthony Bonda got a big call to end the 7th, so now the Dodgers got to take one to start the 8th. That's out number 2. Here's Kike Hernandez.
59 consecutive changeups.
Okay, Hernandez.
Kike's 2 for 3 with an RBI base hit his last time up. First offering from Tommy Canley. Hey, fastball.
And you know what?
96.
And that was a 2-finger grip that I could see, but you know.
What do you know?
So he broke the string, stopped at 59.
Wow. First pitch heater, and he missed. 1-0 to Kike.
Well, here comes another changeup.
Yeah, he went with a changeup, and Kike flailed at it. It dove inside on the right-handed hitting Hernandez.
Maddie in the house. What's up, Miss Maddie?
And the Dodgers did not have trash cans to bang on in the dugout. Here's the center field camera, but here comes another changeup.
A 1-1 pitch. Kike swings and sends it high in the air, shallow right field. Rizzo from first going back. Soto's coming in, but it's Rizzo who reaches up and makes the catch. So Canley comes in, strikes out Lux, gets Kike to pop out. Holmes and Canley combine for a 1-2-3 top of the 8th inning. Go to the bottom half. 4-0 Dodgers in Game 3.
Soto, Judge, Stanton do up for the Yankees.
It's what we all want. Spectrum has
Dodgers
built a world
lead it
where
4-0.
anything is possible. With
Bottom of the
products
8th.
and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity
What happened to him?
experience.
He
Connecting
was
us
in
to
earlier.
family and friends, new
He's been working a
opportunities,
lot.
and our favorite pastimes.
First alien was
there's no
named
limit
Jeff.
To how big we can dream.
My name is
That's
Jeff.
Life Unlimited.
Beeble
That's
Bop.
Spectrum,
Zeeble
proud
Bop.
sponsor of the Los Angeles
Suns
Dodgers.
50, Lakers 48 halftime. Yeah, I don't know if it'll make sense to even do a stream for that, Kubler. We'll see though.
Art of handcrafted sushi.
If it's
Each
less
roll
than
is
a
made fresh daily with precision,
if it's less than a
passion,
quarter
and
to go, I'm
tradition
not going to
you
even
can
come up on a
taste.
Laker
And now for a
stream.
limited time, you can visit your nearest Ralph's supermarket and get $1
Maddie says the
off
Dodgers
some of
need
our
to sweep the
favorites.
Yanks.
The Mango Crunchy Dragon Roll, the Yuzu Teriyaki Tuna Roll, and the Spicy Tuna
I'm
Roll.
not a Yankee
This
fan,
offer
but y'all
applies
better
only
call
while the
that.
boys in blue
Call what,
are in the
Omar?
playoffs and is
What do you mean you
available
better?
only at Ralph's locations. Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor at every bite.
Soto and
this
Rizzo
is Adrian
sounds like a
Gonzalez.
70s cop
Daniel's
show.
Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948.
Shut 'em down,
Mention
this is
home
Willie.
run
Shut 'em
at any of their
down.
stores to receive a free team bracelet and $50 off any
There's a cop
purchase
show
of
called what?
$99 or more. And don't forget,
Isles and Rizzo?
everyone is approved for credit at Daniels. So visit danielsjewelers.com now.
Yeah, I
to
think
find
if
the
they're
nearest
past
store.
the half, I
Own
probably
the
won't do
dream
that Lakers
with
stream, y'all.
Daniels
I'll
Jewelers.
just cancel it. There'll be plenty more Laker games after this World Series is over. Talking about the boy from New York City. I'm pissed we couldn't get that fifth run. Man, we are greedy, y'all. We got a 2-0 series lead, 2-0 series lead. We're up 4-0 in the bottom of the eighth. My goodness.
But this is the meat of the Yankee order. Soto, Judge, and Stanton, 2, 3, and 4. Dave
What?
Roberts going to Ryan Brazier here in the eighth inning.
Probably. Brazier.
Dodgers feel the importance of if you have a 4-0 lead to try and close it out. Difficult 6 outs to get, and you're going to be facing the big swingers in this Yankees lineup right here and right now.
Behind Brazier, one change defensively.
Oh,
Chris
who's gonna
Taylor
get the
now
start
in left
tomorrow,
field.
y'all?
Teoscar Hernandez out of the game.
Who's
Juan
going to get the
Soto
start
leading
for the
off.
Dodgers
Dodger
tomorrow?
infield shifted to the right side. The pitch from Brazier. Fastball up and away at 95, ball 1. Soto is 0 for 2. He walked his last time up. Batting
Looking at the
333
picture
in the
scroll,
postseason, 4 homers,
I don't know who's
9
left.
RBIs. Brazier's pitch. Soto checks up on a slider
That's a strike.
downstairs, 2-0. Dodgers lose the appeal. Down with the third base umpire. Well, really, in this series so far, it has been all Juan Soto and Giancarlo Stanton for New York. And that's who Brazier's going to have to contend with. There's a strike, a fastball at 96 on the outer third.
Soto has batted twice tonight.
Oh, Honeywell.
With runners on base.
Honeywell probably, y'all.
Twice the leader, Torres, has walked.
Yep, you're right, Alfredo.
Brazier at the belt, exhales his 2-1. Soto swings and fouls a fastball.
A lot of Honeywell and a lot of Landon Knack. We don't know, Ninaku. It hadn't been announced. Hasn't been announced officially.
Far in the postseason,
It will be a
Brazier's
bullpen game, though.
ERA, 7 innings, 4 earned runs, so a 5.14 earned run average. 7 hits in those 7 innings, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. The pitch bounces off the plate. Check swing. They lose the appeal again. Full count. Aaron Judge on deck. Now 3 of the 7 hits Brazier has given up have left the yard. Dodgers 4, Yankees nothing. Toughest outs to get. These last 6. The pitch. Soto to right field. Mookie running over to his left, and he is there to make the catch. It's a looping soft liner up the end of the bat of Soto. 1 gone in the 8th.
The leadoff hitter, the first man, get him out. You do not want the middle of this Yankees lineup. I don't care.
Stars are out. Martha Stewart, Bobby Flay, Billy Crystal.
On when the big boppers come to home plate.
Chris Chelios, the hockey player.
Brazier,
Spike
no
Lee.
stranger to facing the Yankees.
Roy Williams.
Former Red Sox, a longtime
Paul
Red Sox.
Giamatti.
Now wearing Dodger blue. Starts Judge off with a slider low and in. Ball 1. Judge 0 for 3. A strikeout, a flyout, and he grounded into his fielder's choice. Swing and a miss. 96 from Brazier by Judge. 1-1.
Was it?
Bases empty, 1 gone. The 1-1 pitch. Another swing and a miss. This time it's a slider that just fell beneath the bottom of the zone. 1-2, and now
Starting to feel bad for Judge, y'all. I'm not going to lie.
Captain.
I'm starting to feel bad for him.
The Judge asks for time. Some Yankee fans are trying to combat those boos, standing and clapping.
Go ahead, boo him. Boo him and watch him say, I want to go to LA.
Exactly build.
Where the fans don't
Judge
suck.
Steps back in. Brazier's ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gathers the ball at the belt. Here's the pitch. It's a little slider low and away. 2-2.
Yeah, he does. Big one, too. You too, Mick? I love Judge, man. I love him.
Brazier offers. Judge does not swing. Good slider, just missed. Full count.
The weight of a city on his shoulders, y'all. The absolute weight of a city. Dodger fan behind home plate there has a rally towel from last night's game.
Brazier's payoff. Low and away, ball 4.
They walk
One
Judge.
out walk for Aaron Judge in front of Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, that's a head scratcher.
Don't feel bad for him. He's rich as Everett. He's just a classy guy, y'all. He's a classy baseball player.
3 for 8
and a badass to boot.
Brazier with a home run and now a walk.
I mean, that's the guy you got to challenge him to hit the ball.
Challenges Giancarlo
Swing
Stanton
and a
with a fastball
miss.
at 96. Up and in, got a swing and a miss. Strike 1. Dodgers 4, Yankees nothing. 1 on, 1 out for New York in the bottom of the 8th. Brazier goes to his slider.
Soto means out or outside in Japanese.
1-1. Infield bunches up the middle. Muncy deep at third. The outfield a little bit to the opposite way, well off the line and left.
All right, let's get the double play here, y'all.
Let's
get the double play.
1 on, 1 out. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Busting him in with a fastball. That was in and off the plate.
Aaron Judge. 2
strikes. But Brazier was ahead of Judge 1-2. Judge is now on first after a walk.
Longy Raider checks back into
Here's
the chat.
Pitch. High slider called.
Oh,
Strike
take a
3,
seat
right
over
at the top
there.
of the zone.
Yeah, Stanton flinched. He actually
Made you
backed
flinch,
up upper
bitch.
body. Boy, what a huge out. Dodgers now need 4 outs.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the batter. He's 0 for 3. Strike 1 from Brazier, 96 of the knees.
One of the things that Dusty Baker told me a number of years ago when he was still managing, and what a job he did, both as a player and as a manager. He said, you get down to the last 3 innings. He doesn't count innings. He counts outs.
The 0-1. Chisholm takes another, and it's a fastball in the outside corner. Strike 2 called. Chisholm
0-2.
growing more agitated with Mark Carlson's zone. Takes the helmet off, shakes out his hair, kicks some dirt.
Not because we're broadcasting.
Last time the Yankees were shut out in a World Series was 2003, Game 6 against the Marlins.
Oh, now Chisholm Jr. and Carlson talking, and Chisholm had like palms to the sky. I don't know.
Chisholm's going to get run in a second here, y'all. He's going to get run in a second
Home plate
if
umpire
he keeps running his mouth.
Time was called by Carlson, and so now we'll dance. 2 out and a runner on. 4-0 Dodgers. 0-2 the count on the Yankee third baseman. Brazier wipes his brow with his
It's
right
ground
arm.
out.
Now has the ball in that hand. His pitch is a slider, low, ball 1.
Appreciate it, Tony Mama. Appreciate your support, too.
Traveling by that window in right field. Ahead of this 1-2 offering from Brazier. And it's spoiled by Chisholm, just nicked the slider low.
Brazier can get this final out here. There may be a few
Tony
people
Mama, the
headed to catch
COO,
that
said
train.
that I am taken. Thank you very much.
Sellout crowd at Yankee Stadium. It has thinned a little bit in the upper decks. Brazier will try again. Chisholm slashes it foul on the left side towards the top deck.
It is, Danny. It is, man.
Chisholm bangs the plate one time, wiggles his back
All right,
left
Kopech
foot into place.
up in the Dodger bullpen.
Judge on first, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with a high
Take a
heater.
seat. Over there.
And now Brazier barking coming off the front of the mound. Fired up as he keeps the Yankees off the scoreboard in the 8th. 4-0 Dodgers. Game 3 on its way to the 9th inning.
Hi, it's Hannah, and welcome to the HannahCast. Today, Piggy Bank's
Hannah.
gonna fuel our episode with questions about Argo rewards. Yep, earn up to $7 in rewards at sign up.
ADX
and
in the
5
house
cents
putting up
on
them
every
Yankees
diamond.
emojis.
Sounds pretty sensible, if you ask
Viking
me.
Jerome checks back in.
Aw, all this savings talk making you hungry? There you
RJG.
go. Learn how to earn at arcororewards.com.
You'd be nothing without her, Valhalla, says Tony and Mama. Oh, what do you know? What do you know, lady?
Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only. The postseason is finally here, and the boys in
Yo,
blue are
woo.
turning up the heat. Stay cool and warm with SoCal's best air conditioning and heating services from Atara Mechanical. Fans
I'd like
have been
to get
trusting
2 more,
Atara
y'all,
for
'cause
years
I'm
to deliver
greedy like
friendly,
that.
honest service at a fair price. Call
I'd like to
today
get 2,000
and receive a
more
free
views,
cooling or heating
and I'd like to
system
get 2 more
inspection
runs.
with free filter change.
250 likes,
909-471-1962.
18,000 views,
That's 909
with 532 in the box.
or visit
Coming up.
ataramechanical.com.
For
Atara Mechanical.
these
Their
Doyers.
service is a breath of fresh air.
Matt Money Smith here for Galpin Ford. Talk about championship level
Who's up?
organization. We know a little something about that, right? Galpin exclusives right
I
now.
don't see a
10-year,
highlight there,
100,000-mile
yo.
limited powertrain warranty on almost every used vehicle and every new Ford. And this is one of the largest inventories of Fords anywhere on earth.
Vincent
You want
Flores
an EV,
checks back
you're gonna
in.
get a wall box home
What's up,
charging
Vincent?
station with the purchase or lease of any new electric vehicle.
Please get some insurance
On top
runs,
of that,
says
you know
Miss
Mike
Maddie.
Schwartz, the general manager. Ask for him by name. It's 1-800-GO-GALPIN.
This umpire wants to go home, says Loggy
Or
Raiders.
check
I
out
would love 2 more
galpinford.com.
runs. Val may be the talker, but you can fantasize, says Theo. What are you talking about, bro?
Find out what channel your team
Awkward.
is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
What does that even mean? It's shut out, says Benjamin.
Blew out. Judge walked. Then Stanton and Chisholm both struck out. So now we're in the top of the 9th inning. The Dodgers ahead 4-0. Cars for Kids. No more stressing over your old vehicle. Donate it today. Get it picked up tomorrow. Go to carsforkids.org.
I've never had a
Cars
ponytail
with
before.
a K.
Well, a few people have left to go catch the next train car.
4 insurance runs is not enough, says Danny.
Dodgers, leading at 4-0. You can really kind of feel the frustration
Tommy
of the Yankee hitters. They have taken some good pitches
Tommy
for
coming up.
strikes, and they have been barking. So they've had just all kinds of difficulty. And part of that reason is the Dodger pitching.
So tomorrow's
again
game,
tonight
y'all.
has been
Tomorrow's
absolutely
game is a 5 o'clock start
Last
again.
chance
They're
for
all
some
5 o'clock
insurance.
starts.
Michael Kopech is warming up in the Dodger bullpen. It's Edman, Ohtani, and Betts against Tommy Kahnle to start. Edman batting from the right side. Kahnle delivers. Edman swings and fouls a change.
And buns are gross, sir, says Lily. It's never getting there, Lily.
Got the last 2 outs.
I'm just afraid to cut it while they're winning. I'm afraid to cut it while they're winning,
Multi-hit
y'all.
streak is going to come to an end. He's 0 for 2 with a walk and a run. The pitch. Another one chopped foul. This one toward the Dodger dugout. For Edman, though, what a run. The longest postseason streak
Or disappointing
by a
error
Dodger.
in New York.
5
Judge or
multi-hit
Rogers?
games.
Ouch.
It's going to be one shot.
Flaming
at the
hot
Major
take,
League
though.
record set by Yordan Alvarez in 2023. 6.
Theo puts up the Dodgers emoji.
Nothing into the count. Kahnle.
Rah,
to
rah,
Edman.
Ronero. Welcome to the
Inside,
Berserkers.
ball 1.
General Thor will be proud. You're starting to leave Yankee Stadium, too, y'all. A lot of empty seats.
Kahnle punched over at the waist, leans in, has the pitch. Ball in glove. Is 1-2.
Pat Sajak behind home plate.
Edman tomahawks to the left side. Chisholm over to his left, has in the glove, gets it out, and throws it over to Rizzo for the first out. Lineup turns over. 5th trip to the plate for Shohei Ohtani. He's looking for his first hit. He won't get to face Tommy Kahnle. Another pitching change for Aaron Boone. Bases empty, 1 gone.
They always change the pitchers before Ohtani,
Right
y'all.
back after this.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Herrin, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season. Chef Merito's Chicken Seasoning. It's a true utility player who helps me excel at every level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken fajitas, enchiladas, even roasted chicken, here? I know it'll be a hit when Chef Merito steps up to my plate. With Chef Merito Seasonings, the chef is in you. Available at your local grocery store or chefmerito.com.
So subscriber count 17,951. Member count 213. 259 likes, 19,000 views. Our high for today is in the chat. 569er, 569er, up in here, up in here. Thank you so much, everybody. Hit the subscribe.
Learn how to earn at Arco Rewards.
Give the video a like.
To October 31st, 2024. By entering your phone number when you receive recurring automated informational and marketing SMS, MMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we
What's
all
that, baby?
want. Spectrum has built a world
Down below?
where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience, connecting us to family and friends, new opportunities, and our favorite pastimes. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Stop addicted to the shindig. Chop top, it says I'm gonna win big.
Will the Dodgers sweep? Well, I hope. For the amount of money a
Rose
World
to the
Series
closer
ticket would
role
cost,
down
I'd
the
never
stretch
leave
for New
early.
York.
Facts, bro.
Will come on in the top of the ninth inning. One out.
Getting closer and
bases
closer,
empty.
says Beto.
Will face Ohtani and Betts. Shohei is 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored.
Appreciate it, Theo. Appreciate it. I don't think they like
He
you
is
much,
1
though.
for 11 in this World Series. That one hit was a rocket double.
I don't
back
have
at
no
Dodger
candy,
Stadium at
y'all.
the very top of the wall, nearly a home run. But outside that double, really not a whole lot for Shohei. But he clearly, Mo, what he is doing is impacting the way Yankee pitchers approach the top of the lineup. They have been very careful with him.
Yeah, exactly.
David sent me some of these.
Swings from
I don't
Ohtani
even know if
tonight.
I've ever
He still
had
puts
these
a,
before.
a thought process in the other dugout. They don't know the extent
I
of
don't
the
know that I've
injury,
ever even had
the
a good
lingering
plenty,
effects.
whatever these are.
But he has been very guarded
But
when he has
desperate
been
times
running and
cause for
tucked in
desperate measures.
the right arm to make sure it's not moving around.
The first pitch from Luke Weaver. Inside corner at 95, strike one called. Yeah, the left shoulder subluxation is caught stealing the 7th inning of game 2, and the way he ran off, everybody feared the worst, but the Dodgers got relatively great news, and he's back in there for game 3. On this 0-1 from Weaver, Ohtani takes a ball in the dirt, a changeup, makes it 1-1.
Yeah, something we haven't talked about. I think one of the good news, you can look at Ohtani. You know, he has a very high hand position to begin with. His right elbow, or make that left elbow, is very high. So he does have range of motion, even to get the normal batting stance.
1-1. That skipped by his back foot. I think it hit him. He's walking toward first base. There hasn't been a call by Mark Carlson. Yep, all right. He just got a nod from the home plate umpire. So Ohtani reaches as the ball skipped off his foot. Now, Luke Weaver looking around.
What's up, Tony
the
P?
The Yankees want to challenge this.
Well,
I posted that on the community page.
Maybe call him back. We don't know what's going to go on. It may be an umpire review here.
And he got
It clearly hit him in his toe, his
back
tootsie.
left foot, right off the toe box, it looked like.
Los Angeles is challenging the non-hit by pitch call.
Okay, so it was a non-hit by pitch, but it's weird. Like Carlson.
That's funny,
nodded
Tony
to
Obama. I used to
Ohtani
throw gummy
before
bears
Shohei took off for first
at the
base.
Edmonton Oilers hockey players.
Yeah, I mean, that's
And Ricky Schroeder.
They're going to win this challenge. This is they lost their first one, but in the postseason you get 2.
In the toe area, the outside part of the shoe, very clearly you can see it. Yeah. Now here's another thing that's going to happen. Do you think that they have told first base coach Clayton McCullum, hey, if you need to put an
they said
anchor
it didn't hit him
around Shohei Ohtani, we do not want him running.
After review, the call in the field is overturned. The batter was hit by the pitch. Los Angeles has 1 remaining challenge.
Okay, so
These aren't bad.
Shohei nodding and smiling on first
They're
base.
actually pretty good. They're kind of like black licorice.
The rules, because that is such a difficult call for an umpire to make to begin with.
I mean, Ohtani had no doubt. He was walking out immediately.
Well, you know,
I give Good and Plenty a 4. Actually, a 3.5 on a 5 scale.
4-0. Here's Mookie Betts
for Candy.
Weaver out of the stretch. Betts takes first pitch cutter off the plate, ball 1.
Has nothing to do with the score. Look at the empty seats.
We're both going to hell in a handbasket.
Mookie's 1 for 3. An RBI base hit. He's also walked.
You know what the empty seats are as a result of the score, but
short lead for Ohtani, who's still holding his collarbone with his left arm. Again, using that jersey as a sling as Weaver misses again. 2-0 on
Sheila.
Left arm, if you can imagine, is through the top of the collar of his jersey and his undershirt.
That's got to be so
Booze in the Bronx.
MKE 1986. Dude,
pitch.
Welcome to
Mookie
the Berserkers.
Swings, hits it on the ground to short, could be 2. Volpe to second for 1. Here's the turn. A low throw, dug out by Rizzo. It is indeed 2. A 6-4-3 double play for Mookie. So that sends us to the bottom of the 9th inning. Michael Kopech will have the ball for the Dodgers, trying to close out Game 3.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Herrin, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup.
Crazy, Tony and Mama.
The finish line
You're
this
crazy.
Season.
Thank you
Chef
so
Benito's
much.
Chicken seasoning. It's a true utility player who helps me excel at every level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken factory,
$20 super sticker. Thank you so much, Tony and Mama. $100 today in super chats from Tony and Mama.
Is in you. Available at your local
And others, a couple others.
or chefmerito.com.
I think it's 80.
Freddie Freeman here. When it comes to our
But
kids'
thank you
health,
so much.
you
That's
don't settle
crazy.
for second best. As a dad of 3, my family turns to California's #1 Autry Orthopedic Center at Children's Hospital, Los Angeles. Visit chla.org/ortho to keep your #1 athlete healthy and in the game.
Fall means
Give you
playoff
some Mike and
baseball in
Ike's
SoCal,
instead.
and just like our boys in blue need to play at their best, your car or truck need to be running at its best.
All right,
the only
we
place to
are
go is Valvoline Instant Oil
3
Change.
outs away.
Over the
3 outs
15-minute
away from a
drive-through
magic
oil change.
number
Find a Valvoline Instant Oil Change near you at SoCal
of 1. A magic number of 1. 3 outs from now, if the Dodgers can hold.
Superior Grocers, you always hit a home run. Superior has all your ball game favorites. Pick up guacamole and chips made fresh in-house. No need for cooking with Superior Grocers ready-to-eat party trays and ceviche. If you want quality ingredients for your recipes, it doesn't get any better than Superior's fresh produce. While shopping for game day or any day, be sure to download the Superior Grocer app for weekly ads and the latest in savings. We've got you covered. Superior Grocers. Quality, variety, and value.
Got my hubby's black card, says Tony and Mama. I like that card.
Your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/.
Truth be told. 3 up, 3 down, says Deco Pin. What's up, Deco?
We're singing all day.
They go into the church music to try to help the Yankees now, y'all. They're checking in with a higher power.
Michael Kopech warming up on the mound to face 6, 7, and 8 of the Yankee lineup. The sellout Yankee Stadium crowd has thinned out considerably. It has been relatively silent relative to the raucous crowd everyone expected coming into Monday night. Freddie Freeman with a gut punch, 2-run home run in the top of the first inning. The Dodgers added a couple
McBride is in the house. What's up, Bobby?
RBI base hit Mookie Betts in the 3rd. RBI single Kike Hernandez in the 6th. Walker Buehler, 5
Jesus,
scoreless.
swept.
Gratterall, Vesia, Hudson,
Lily, you're
Bonnet,
crazy.
and Brazier have combined to do their job and put up zeros. Now it's up to Kopech.
Thank you,
First
Mr.
pitch,
Catalano.
Anthony Volpe up and in with 97, ball 1.
Well, we talked about this part of the lineup. 6, 7, 8, and 9 for the Yankees. First 2 games, 3 for 29. They're 2 for 11 tonight. So they're 5 for 40.
There's a fastball, 97 down the middle, strike 1.
So that's, 125 average? But still 3 outs, and they're tough ones to get.
Swing and a foul ball on the right side. 2 strikes on Volpe. The fire-throwing Michael Kopech. One of the Dodgers' prize trade deadline acquisitions. Andrew Freeman in the front
There's
office.
only going to be like a
Excellent
quarter
as a
left.
Dodger. And he gets Volpe to strike out swinging. That's
Oh,
one.
you just got struck out by
A slider
Kopech.
Top the zone. Gets a K for Kopech, the 11th of the night for the Dodger pitching staff.
And there's just been a lot of swings and misses.
There's only going to be a quarter left in that Laker game, y'all, so I'm not going to do that.
But the Dodgers pitchers
If you want to see the Laker game after Dodger baseball, go on over to
Bueller, very strong 5
go on over to
now Anthony Rizzo takes 101 down and in.
Sports Lounge. Go over to the Sports Lounge to watch the end of that game.
Rizzo is 1 for 3 with a base hit.
Brain fart.
Kopech deals and misses upstairs with a fastball at 98. Rizzo in the 7th spot tonight. He started the first 2 games of the series.
They were up.
6.
They're up by like 6, Matty.
Kopech's ready. And yanked 100 down and in. 3-0 to Rizzo.
I just couldn't bring it, man. I'm looking at it, too. I'm literally looking at it in my other tab, bro, and I just couldn't find it.
The 3-0 pitch. Down the middle at 99.
You'll be here one day,
Kopech
dude.
on the board.
You'll be here.
Kopech not wasting any time. Steps into his windup. And delivers. Just missed the inside corner with a fastball. So that's a 1-out walk for Anthony Rizzo, bringing Austin Wells to the plate.
You going to the parade, RJ? I'm jealous, man.
Wells came on as a pinch hitter in the 7th, struck out looking on a 3-2 pitch. And again with 2 strikes. Wells, his last 20.
Yeah, Lakers trying to go 4-0, I think.
With 2 strikes, does not have a hit.
First pitch to Wells. Swings and pops back a strike. 0-1.
A great time for a double play in this thing.
Double play, baby.
1 pinch hitting in the 7th. Struck out looking. Checks up on a cutter low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Alex Verdugo on deck. Gleyber Torres.
Oh, he needed to fall on a Wednesday? Is that when they usually have him?
Dodgers 4, Yankees nothing. 2 more outs to finish game 3.
I know a buddy of mine that lives down that way in the South Bay. He'll go.
Pops the glove of Smith.
They always run it through Redondo Beach there, right?
In front of Wells. Those who have stayed.
Still going to need one more, though, y'all.
Watching with frustration, anxiety.
The Yankees aren't just going to give us that last win, y'all.
Many wearing rally caps, not giving up hope.
They're not just going to hand it to us.
Them of that hope. His 1-2 pitch to Austin Wells is on the way. Foul back 100. Wells got underneath it, straight back into the screen. So Kopech will try again. To the backstop. That allows Rizzo to go to second as it bounces up the third base line. And then a couple times from Kopech, just yanking a fastball down and in to a left-handed hitter. Wild pitch, putting Rizzo in scoring position. Blake Trinan is up in the Dodger bullpen. Goes without saying, the Dodgers would like to avoid that. Kopech's 15th pitch of the inning. A 2-2 to the Yankee catcher. Popped him up. Right side. Foul ground. Playable for Freddie Freeman. He's on the warning track in front of the Yankee dugout, and he squeezes out number 2. That sends hundreds more scurrying to the aisles and the exits. Four 4-0 Dodgers. They're 1 out away from finishing game 3. Here's Alex Verdugo. First pitch, 99. Got the inside corner. Strike 1. The pitch.
Verdugo.
Swing and a miss, 0-2. 101 from Kopech.
Stay tuned for the debut of Val's new song.
Kopech looks at second, comes home, gets a foul ball into the screen, triple digits once again from the Dodger reliever. Kopech looks calm on that mound, knows he has a 4-run lead. Rizzo on second, 2 out, it's bottom of the 9th inning. The number 9 hitter at the plate, staring at an 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air, right field and deep. Mookie Betts on the warning track at the wall. This ball's gone. Alex Verdugo with a 2-out, 2-run home run.
Verdugo goes yard.
Yet. The former Dodger with his first home run of the postseason. As the Yankees on the board. That spoils the shutout bid for the Dodgers. Verdugo touches home.
I was guilty. I was guilty too, y'all.
People, when you have a 4-0 lead in the 9th inning, a 1-out
Look at all
here.
these chickens.
And then for Verdugo on a 0-2 pitch, he got one right down Broadway.
2 outs, 2 strikes. Kopech challenged Verdugo and lost.
Well, now you got the leadoff hitter on, and here's a guy you got to keep off the bases, because then you've got the power.
And all their heat is coming out.
It's a 98-mile-per-hour fastball just off the middle of the plate toward the inside edge, right in a power alley for a lefty slugger like Verdugo, who hurts his former team. 4-2 now. Bases empty, still 2 out. Here's Gleyber Torres. 20th pitch of the night from Kopech is in there for strike 1. Gleyber Torres is 0 for 2. 2 walks, a ground out, and a strikeout. Kopech fires and misses in the dirt with a slider, 1-1.
On Kopech.
You have seen the patience from Torres. He's going to try and utilize that, knowing the tying run is on deck with Juan Soto. 2 outs, bottom 9, the 1-1 pitch. In there, 100 on the inside corner. Strike 2 called. And once again, Kopech and the Dodgers 1 strike away. Into his windup, the 1-2 pitch. Just up and away with a cutter. Square count, 2-2. Kopech's ready, as is Torres. The 2-2 pitch. Bouncer up the middle. Edmonds spins, fires, in time! And that's a win for LA! They hang on to take game 3 4-2. They lead this World Series 3-0.
Start spreading the news.
Pour out of the dugout, victory formation.
We're not leaving today.
Yankee fans,
we're proud to win a World Series right here.
Walker Buehler just
right
really set the tone.
here.
And it's
Damian
because,
Cantu,
first of all,
welcome
he
to
had
the
a cushion
Berserkers.
before he even took them out.
General Thor will
A
be
leadoff
proud.
walk in the very first inning. We did not have any idea on the type of swings that
Dodgers
Shohei
win.
Ohtani might
Dodgers
even be able
win.
to
Dodgers
present tonight. Well,
win.
he was the leadoff hitter. He walked on 4 pitches. That himself was kind of crazy. You figure the Yankees, hey, we're going to challenge him, find out how that shoulder feels. Well, he walked. Betts flying out to left field, and then Freeman on an 0-1 pitch got a curveball for a 2-run home run, and Buehler took the mound already with a lead. Not to be outdone, Dodgers come up with a couple.
We're proud to be a part of it. Dodgers. Dodgers. I don't know any more words. Oh. magic number is 1. The magic number is 1, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers 1 win away from World Series title number 8. Thank you so much, everybody. Tony Mama, Theo, Dave Rhodes, Ramley Ties, Sammy Boy Smith, D-Way. Bullpen game tomorrow, y'all. Somebody called Joe Piscopo. The Brooklyn Dodgers up 3-0. Freddy getting interviewed. Freddy, 3 home runs in the first 3 games. After October, woo-woo, says the COO. Yeah, no Lakers game tonight, y'all. I'm going to celebrate this and get some Z's. I'll be back tomorrow night for game 4. Same time, 5 o'clock, y'all. Hope to see y'all there. Good night, Omar. See you tomorrow, Tony and Mama. Alexander Flores, sweep, sweep, sweep. Yankees will win the next one and go back to L.A. No, there's 2 more in New York, DeMarie. 2 more in New York. Thank you, Nenaku. Thank you, buddy. 1 more, baby, says Viking Jerome. Where did Cracker Jack jump up here, y'all? All right, KM, thank you so much. Beto. Spoilers ruin it. I saw my guy from Armando spoil it. Yeah, I saw him spoil it, y'all. I apologize for that bullshit. But that's what I got mods for. That's supposed to be... That shouldn't even sit in the chat for 5 seconds. That shit should be gone as soon as it's in the chat. Appreciate it, Theo. Yeah, 5 p.m. Lay Bloom, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. There you go, David. Good night, Mike. Good night, Sarah. Hi, David. What are you spoiling in my chat for, Armando? Come on, bro. All right, Everett. Let me know, firefighter. There's Alex. I didn't know if you were in here, Alex. Yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. Good night. See you tomorrow. Valhalla Sports Talk off the air. Thanks, everybody. Good night, Gracie. Thanks to the mods. Thanks to both the V homies and the Berserkers. Thanks, Ricardo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, Bobby. Appreciate it, man. Later, new folk. Champagne tomorrow? Night, Danny Manny. Good night.